Smokes lost as well, so that's going to make it harder to perform this post plant towards B. Big flank coming in from Marco as well. This bonus is looking dangerous.
Judge shuttling off already, but okay, Rimuru, new guy already stepping into the fray. Make a bit of a statement as well,
yeah,
but look at KRX,
today.
the rest of them
I am.
all hanging back.
I woke up and I was like, ugh.
We'll invite Kelly has to go peek.
And then I remembered
away from the defuse. Then you got the one-way setup. The flashes coming in, chipping away.
Ring is on duelist, massive for VFL.
Still trying to make that
Ring
fight,
is playing
though,
Neon.
you go down to Hyunmin again and again. 4K in round 3.
Hyunmin with a 4K.
Towards his next run it back as well. Hyunmin is on a bit of a tear, and Phoenix is the biggest snowball agent. I mean, we talked about duelists who snowball in the Yoru meta, especially one with.
I am late. If I'm gonna be late for any day though,
being comfortable playing that kind of
it's gonna be this one, right?
Something like Phoenix, it's just
give me a break.
To your comp, you get those snowball impact ults that allow
Secret
you to
DRX
takes and your set plays on the attacking side so well. Just like Primi yesterday, this is another star of Pacific just obliterating people on the Phoenix.
All the star duelists having their moments. Of course, Team Secret now, though, onto weaker buys. It's a little bit worrisome, and we do see
it's KRX now. Shut the fuck up.
Phoenix as well. This is exactly why.
Another orb on Hyunmin there. He'd love to get another run it back into round 5. That would be the second in 5 rounds. In the meanwhile, though, Team Secret, they're looking to cause a little bit of an upset here. They're grouping around middle. You can see the Prowler goes forward from Bane, trying to lock onto anyone playing closely. But it is just Marco keeping an eye on things for now.
I mean, for all the rounds to, go in with something cheeky like a Bucky, maybe
okay,
Shorty,
a little mid aggro.
Just kind of avoiding middle.
Team Secret, they're doing something. What are they playing?
In. Light did
double senti.
Main, so that might be a false
okay, so we're seeing some differences. Like this. And this is what I would say, right? Yoru was the. I said this before in the old meta.
Outlaw for quite a while, and now the rest of KRX will.
Can you make my allergies go away, Tori?
Could get caught by Team Secret here if he's not careful.
A little bit worried, but it is Bane after all.
When do allergies develop? Are allergies from like childhood, or are they inbuilt?
Team now gets to set up on B site.
Yeah, it's looking pretty cruisy here. For
how do
KRX.
allergies work?
Haven't really missed a beat on this attacking side yet. Economy's looking fantastic. Ult economy's looking even better. I think if you're Hyunmin, you are running it down, trying to get
both. Well, I mean, having done psychology, I know that it normally is both.
Rimuru's already down for the count, so he will not.
Mostly first 6 months. But what if you're like allergic to water or some shit? You know, those people like who are allergic to.
Love to see it on the other side, though.
Like very common things.
Wouldn't mind a kill.
That's got to be somewhat genetic, right?
Very close to it
Also, how do you live if you're allergic to water?
Well, what are we
You'd
doing
be dead. No, you can just have like,
you know, ult orbs here for Secret.
Yeah, you can be allergic. I'm pretty sure you could be allergic to pretty much anything, right? It's just obviously that some things are way more common.
And there goes Team Secret to the spike.
Yeah, this is their map pick though. And
but like,
so
being
far,
allergic to something doesn't mean you die from it, right? Like, you might just get a rash or something. It doesn't mean you die from it, it's just like annoying, right? Or like hay fever is an allergy. It doesn't kill, well, I guess it could kill you, but you know, most people, they just, you know, sneeze and cry.
Right, okay.
So for this one, we'll write
if
it
the
off.
curse is real, is that what you're saying?
I think so. That's what the community is saying as well, but I think
yeah, or some people are allergic to sunlight. Vampire people. Who's IGLing? Bane, I think. Feel bad for Sylvan. I mean, look, I've put teams on TMV timeout before, don't forget. I'm going to tell you right now, if Team Secret don't win, if they can't win 7 rounds over 2 maps, I might put them on TMV timeout. I think that's fair. 7 rounds over 2 maps.
Late round, and you've got to be well aware that there is going to be the one orb for Hyunmin's ult.
Oh, we got to listen to that team comms. Here we go. It does seem like they're talking about the game. I thought maybe they'd be talking about their, dinner orders or something.
I'm going back.
I go back also.
Yeah.
I play backside.
Can you jump pick, host?
We can fight mid. We can go R.
Copy.
We do the default, bro.
P.
Already prepared for it, kind of calling out all the information to start things off in an
It's an aggressive TP.
Smoked off as well, but you've got the run it back. You're just still trying to push in with the KRX.
Oh, Sylvan, buddy.
A bit of stability now.
Yeah, getting that plant down nice and open. Bane going to slam that into the ground. Cosmic Divide on board here for Marco. Gets invested, but Jesse Fash picks Yong before it does.
Okay, they have a chance to win one of the 7 rounds.
And Rimuru trying to take some more space now.
Man advantage is going to be a big factor for this fight.
That was nice.
There goes Bane getting
That's
chopped
not
down. Hyunmin as well.
Great from Hyunmin, but
Mako alone up around the pillar. A lot of damage sustained due to the overdrive
got
as
half,
well.
it's over.
So unless he walks
He
away
does
with
get
one
another kill.
headshot,
Well,
this
there's one of their rounds.
belongs to Team Secret.
Kept it expensive though. Well done from Kelly S. Nice pick from him. Jesse Vash as well. These are the small couple of kills that kept Team Secret in the equation. Let's not forget that KRX invests 2 ults in that round.
I have Sylvan in my VFL aware. Oof.
It's an expensive round for KRX, and I think those
But again, these are the games the VFL is
picks
for,
the
right?
neon on the cross.
Which 2 do I have?
Bane able to clear out back hauls, but then Jesse, this is a really good kill onto Yong. Trailblazer opens.
I got
up back
Freeing
hauls,
and Yong.
is able to step into that space. Really, really nicely worked from Team Secret. Their first round post-timeout.
Let's go.
Need to recover some momentum here, but as mentioned before, KRX have got plenty of money and they're not looking to slow down anytime soon.
The fucking frame rate just got worse. Why did it get worse when I went off the tab? Hold on, I'll have to close the tabs again in a sec.
On the other side, oh, Yong, he's getting shut down again
Hold on,
and
I'll do
again.
it now.
Yep, Kelly S doing quite a good job on this defensive side chamber now that we've got the
Quick. Quick, super quick. Sorry, that was like unwatchably bad.
Killjoy utility is still active in the middle of the map and they've got a pretty significant advantage here.
There we go.
Just to try and sit and hold. But yeah, speaking of the advantage.
That's exactly what you want to do off the Killjoy.
Okay, they won a big A fight. Hold on, maybe Team Secret are back.
Kelly S continuing to deliver with the operator and Sylvan after.
Maybe they're back. I mean, this Phoenix comp should be pretty good at winning that A fight, to be honest.
The timeout has done wonders for them.
Especially the early A main push as well. But at the same
Why
time,
watch
not the
Team
worst thing in the
Secret,
world
bro?
with
It's not
DRX,
worth
but
it. See,
force
a lot of people saying, oh, TMV, how dare you be this late?
Help him get rolling a little bit more.
That's the kind of attitude I'm looking for. Why the fuck are you watching this? It's a good question. Why am I watching?
So far, Freeing currently 0-4. To be fair, we've seen a fair few of his deaths where he's getting picked on the cross or something like that by the operator. Hasn't had much of a chance to get involved in the game. But,
My job?
you know,
I mean, you might say it's Sideshow's job. Is he watching?
That can definitely take over from time to time. Although maybe he's really just making space for Hyunmin, who is kind of going berserk. And once again, Old Torb's being fun.
FNS not streaming because he's crying after the Arsenal performance. Yeah, lol. Nice quadruple for Arsenal, wasn't it?
Very useful.
Lol.
Apart from that, though, Kelly S, deep op line being held out towards B, that's going to give them some information.
I love how much he's moving around. You've seen him in almost every different part of the map, like moving the op around in this kind of chamber meta. Very, very valuable, especially for KRX who, you know, they've got the flashes and the prowlers, but they're limited and you have to choose where you're going to be investing. Then one of them over towards Art. Turret dealt with now. How much do KRX push the issue here?
Looks like they're just going to have to try either way.
Shot. Who's Young? Another one of the DRX factory. I was going to say bots, but that sounds harsh because actually DRX are okay, but...
Nightfall's already been invested here. Man advantage for KRX, and it's a pretty big retake through spawn side.
Yeah, you've got full art control here.
All they really have is Jesse Vash's utility.
Full going through spawn.
KRX, but they're being
It'll be pretty tough.
Not at all.
Plant isn't in a great spot. I really hate when people plant there.
Yeah, that could change things here, but
the people in art die, you're just in trouble. And now you're in trouble anyway.
KRX.
Goodbye, Team Secret, to notice that they could get even deeper. Okay, yeah, they probably won.
Everyone's just trying to avoid it for the time being. This is going to give Team Secret a bit more initiative to sit on top of the spike now.
What is that, Astrosonic? Wow, nice lockdown. Honestly, well played. Oh, they don't have time.
They have time? Team Secret still... Oh, so narrow!
Everyone goes down with the spike. They were convinced they had that.
Oh,
and they
dear.
lost every single gun.
Well,
That is rough. I thought they had
someone
no
probably should
chance
go on
in
that a
hell.
bit quicker.
That spam kill from Berserks through the wall changed everything. But
And they all died to the spike. Not ideal.
Still wasn't enough. This is the kill that made all the difference. Freeing going down. I mean, I say the man's like 0-5 or something at this point, but what? Like we've seen him get opped, we've seen him get spammed when he's just, you know, not doing anything wrong. Just one of those games for Freeing, unfortunately.
What?
Still got KRX unbothered.
Oh, Freeing, my boy Freeing, 0-5.
It's a chill round, guys.
Maybe I want him not on Neon.
Now the tour de force is out.
Kelly's has been pretty bloody good on the op so far. Haunt did actually scan that the chamber was in this neck of the woods. Sylvan dealing with the Haunt a second too late. And KRX, they're not interested in running into Kelly's op anymore. They are well and truly done with that. Working their way back towards mid and A. It will be Berserks on his lonesome on this side of the map. But Kelly's, a quick rotation. He's been so mobile on this chamber.
I do get a little bit worried as well for KRX on this A split.
They got a,
Be pretty good on the flank watch as
they got
well.
a Bucky. Let's
Hopefully
go,
Team
Freeing.
Secret
Let's
covers
do something.
close around. Still though, all the walls, all the smokes will give them some kind of an entry into the A site.
Kelly's on the line here. Trying to catch somebody on the cross. KRX haven't got comfortable on the side just yet. Shot whiffed onto Freeing.
Again, it's just basically repeat of the last round, but this time no Killjoy lockdown. They do have an Astro Wall. Again, DRX not really... I mean, they're just going to get Astro Walled off. What are they doing?
It'll just be a guarding light to try to get back in, and Rimuru is going to have to make some space.
As he does.
Astro Wall them off. You know you've got the site now.
I mean, with all this time, do they maybe try to wrap around a little bit? And that's what Sylvan's thinking about, trying to watch the back of Sewer, but at the same time,
why are you not using Astro Ult there?
All the kills up towards stairs. The spike plant for this spot works out so well for the Korean squad.
I love the rendezvous into the immediate save.
What on earth are you doing?
Where you get the rendezvous into like washing the dishes or something like that. The McDonald's application form. That's what that felt like for Kelly S.
Pain.
He's pieced out. That round's well and truly over. And a 6 for KRX. That's 2 rounds in a row that they've had a decent amount of success.
Secrets
in these
pick.
after plans.
Oh, and DRX picked Fracture as well.
Round 7.
Oh.
But regardless of the pressure, after those 2 in a row post-timeout from Team Secret, KRX have
Positive thoughts today?
Shot from Young.
Well, I mean, Team Secret have fucking no thoughts there. What the fuck are they doing? You have to Astral that. You're literally on site and can see they're all playing off site. How, like, there is not a better Astral in the game than that.
And he's team flashing him. He's saying, come on, bro, those are my kills. And as far as I'm concerned, with Hyunmin on my build dip, that's chill by me. Quick placing into A-Bait. How has Rimuru got away with that? Hyunmin able to trade through the smoke, and they're going to
They get one. There's some danger here. Freeing on the board, but still 2 and 6. My buddy, come on.
Similar to the Yoru meta, you can just bully your way into map control with this kind of comp.
And then you got Kelly's out towards Art as well. First time he's playing this spot, so KRX might not expect it.
So many freebies. His positioning has been immaculate.
Really hurts KRX's advances in this moment. You got the Trailblazer to check as well.
They do have Phoenix Law here. You probably have to use it, I think. Or just have your...
This is just getting a little bit too easy for him, despite the fact that you did have both the Fade and the Phoenix in play with only that's the last Prowler. Hyunmin had somewhat of a timing there, but Sylvan well covered and Kelly
nice by Kelly S.
Kelly S on the chamber wasn't on my bingo card today, but I'm starting to wonder why not.
Definitely been turning up round after
well, that's
round,
3 rounds for
corner
them.
after corner.
I mean, this wasn't a... I mean, Freeing probably should get that kill, to be honest. And then...
It's not like they don't
Yeah, this was a
bit of
a lost round.
The issue really is, where do you invest what limited util you have? You've got to make sure your curveball or prowlering the right corners, or maybe you're even doing a pullback on the Astra Stars to be able to push the chamber off these op lines. And when he's positioning everywhere, I mean, you can't use util everywhere. He's got to be somewhere.
That's why it's a really different composition that KRX has brought into this map. I do wonder how it kind of all pays off, but so far so good on the B execute. Still, you got the run it back, sending everything through. Team Secret wants none of this.
Full retake for them.
Okay,
they have
full
the
B
Cosmic, which will
retake.
help them with it, so you're going to definitely see KRX
Play the full sight, fast flood out.
It's a quick flood back in, guarding light going forward, but Freeing denying entry into back hall.
Oh, and they're quick to play around the corners as well, but Sylvan, the trades are good for Team
Why
Secret.
are we...
Just down to Mako, who's playing upwards, back a pillar. No,
he has loads of
inside the
time.
Smoke. Just right around the edge, just tries to sweep in with the barrel.
Sylvan, come on, buddy!
Sylvan to bring KRX to 7th.
Yeah, after a bit of a rough start to this game, you thought Sylvan was on a bit of a heater there. Two very talented Korean controllers. Have seen some pretty high highs for Sylvan, but kickoff was...
I don't know why in a 1v3 they all took 1v1s.
On the other side of things, I think you could kind of say the same for Marco. He's been hit or miss on this current KRX. A little bit. At times, we've seen Marco unshackled from the burdens of IG.
That's like a little skin preview that they do. One there, one there. Just need the third one.
Good to see him come in with a pretty big clutch here.
Nasra, no less. Back to it though, and it's just going to be another early B push.
Do still have that Cosmic in play. Kelly S on the art line and can clear all of middle here. So you get the quick rotations off of that initial contact towards B. But all it was KRX setting up Yong on this info line. Does have the rendezvous. He's just waiting for someone to overextend. And I think he's going to get some action here.
Maybe a bit.
I mean, you would say the problem for Team Secret is
well, the trademark could give a
they're playing double senti.
It's quite clear that KRX is not.
I mean, they probably need to at least 7, but it's already 7-3 to DRX.
You've invested the Prowler and smoked the bottom of street, so the
So they
defense has
fake
no
this
idea
kind
what's
of
going on here. You can see them
A split, but
nervously
then
jostling for position,
the turret is still up. So
information.
yeah, these guys are just going to come back. Such is the way of playing against double senti.
KRX is occupying street. The question is, how do they deal with that? Because the setup is looking pretty good here.
Yeah, not too worried. Team Secret just need to land the shots nicely. Stinger, close range. You got a bit of cover from the crossfire angles as well, but overdrive. The flashes go through. KRX.
Let's go freeing. Let's go freeing.
And now the B side belongs to them.
I think we might have seen a bit of nerves from Mimiru there. I mean, empties his entire
I mean, let's just get this over with.
Pretty much nobody straight through the smoke. And
hello, deep voice man.
Player on the close angle. Not really able to lend any assistance. The players in backhall
I just woke up.
Crumble afterwards. KRX, it's a round where they were kind of running into a setup. You could have seen them get wiped by it. Seen player close with a backhaul crossfire very much deal with a street to be execute quite easily.
GG's.
In this case though, a couple of missed shots means it goes the way of KRX and they are starting to dominate this attacking side of Pearl.
Which is definitely what you would want with this composition as well in the first half. Nearing the end of it, though, I mean, Team Secret, like, is there anything that...
I'm getting a radio host filter for my mic. I don't even know what that is, and I don't really fucking care.
No, I mean, they've never gotten into a strong enough position to invest that. The problem with dumping it early is it's kind of like a, hey guys, we're coming signal, you know? You don't want to dump the Cosmic right before the retake sometimes because a lot of the time, the players in the post plant on attack are just sitting there with the counter util. And once the Cosmic goes down, it's a bit of a go signal, right? So sometimes you do want to make that initial contact, maybe invest a smoke onto B long first.
Where's Hermes? Well, you don't have Hermes, you have Young.
Throw the Cosmic down afterwards.
You got Young and freeing like me.
Where they've got down the checklist to, you know, step.
Makes your voice deeper. You can make your voice. I could make my voice deeper anyway.
Even worse in this current situation as well.
I'll just speak like this.
Good for Team Secret, but Kelly is still on the operator. Oh, it's Remuru this time.
Yep. He says, hold
oh, that's a good punish.
I'm gonna go get myself an opening pick, and the operator.
Secret beat Gen G.
Unfortunately, missed shot from
I'm not gonna watch that game. If they're both 0-4, I'm not watching that game.
In the middle of the map.
Relatively early.
I mean, there might be an America's games that I'd rather prioritize, which would be any America's game. But I might just refuse to watch it in general.
Berserks is extremely nervous in this position. Tyrant dealt with. He's the only one on this side of the map with naught but a Spectre and light armor trying to cut Mako.
Let's go, freeing! Let's fucking go!
It was a slow start for him, but he is on for an ace as the spike goes down on 8.
Yeah, not gonna lie, that was a little
bit.
bit.
Fuck
just
do you
got
do
off
ever?
work at 2 AM and watching this at 3 AM. Best stream.
What? What's your job?
Forward position.
Why are you working at 2 AM?
The prospect of an ace here. Kelly S, I don't think we'll be giving it to him unless he does wrap back through art. I mean, he really doesn't have the time to be playing these games right now.
Freeing's got the cover of boxes as well at the round art, so not too worried. Last round of the first half, you have to try anything anyway, but with the knife out, barrel drawn, it's going to be Mako closing.
I'm a souvenir photographer, but I work at clubs sometimes. I'm saying that What super? My first thought was, what the fuck? What souvenirs is this guy throwing at 2 a.m.? I see. Makes sense. Secret agent spy? God, imagine if someone was a spy in the TMV chat. What would the spies do for? I guess they just have to blend in, so I guess they can do what they want. Would I be a good spy? I think I would be a pretty decent spy, to be honest. Well, being a spy means you have to go places, doesn't it? So, maybe not. A spy for who, exactly? For Twitch? How fast can I run? I don't know. I mean, I was never straight speed was kind of, I like, as a football player I'm talking about here, straight speed was never my like forte. I had decent acceleration. Like over 5 yards, I was decent. Over like a full sprint though, I wasn't the fastest, to be honest.
100%. He doesn't have that second.
That's why I play center midfield, because you don't ever really like. You're very rare like full sprinting, but you do a lot of like small.
Going forward, Rimuru right up in their face, goes 1-for-1 with Hyunmin. Freeing being backed up by Yong, but after seeing multiple players there, Team Secret don't want a bar of it. Berserks is now starting to get active in the middle of the map.
Got Bane around the corner alongside Mako. So as far as you're concerned, Team Secret, they still need to approach this tactically.
Bane.
Why does a spy need to run?
The banter is a fickle mistress.
What's 5 yards in kilometers?
Like you can't miss. Sometimes it feels like it does nothing.
I think a yard is like
Yong
0.9 meters.
The crosshair placement, a pixel off. Kelly's will cut him off at the legs for now.
Do not get caught, but if you're a good spy, you'll never get caught like that.
Waiting for Yong to overextend. He knows he's one body shot away from a freebie onto the chamber here, Kelly's, but this is cheeky from Secret. Some might say 45 seconds on the clock. Trademark is still up, and that can be heard by Jesse Vash, which is why he's waiting for the rest of the boys to link up with him before they start to head down street.
Potentially slow things down somewhat as well. The peaks.
Young, buddy, you're on my team.
At the same time, Freeing could potentially just sprint on over, provide Bane some kind of assistance. The C's timing was perfect, and offers up more headshots. There goes
Freeing, let's go.
Into bits. And that's KRX up to double digits now.
I mean, the C's has just won them the round, hasn't it? It's hit the entire team. They were forced to plant right next to the entrance to the street there. There wasn't much more that they could do.
GG.
I mean, the dream scenario was they burst out and they get themselves into some of these more annoying positions. They clean out Bane in backhaul, and then they can set themselves up more comfortably in the post plant. But that C's robs them of that ability.
No dreams here, just nightmares, unfortunately.
Yeah. I love how Kelly's just one-taps Yong there. He's not a greedy man. He didn't want to go for more. He's like, I'll just take my chamber kill. That's fine by me. The rest of the boys will clean up, right?
Team Secret could still win this? No, they
so
couldn't.
much you can do, though, as
No,
a
they
chamber
can't.
as well. So once again,
This is going to be a fast 2-0.
another eco, Team Secret. Just trying
We missed the lineup, and they still got destroyed by it.
Just nice.
Yeah, I mean, it still did a fair bit of damage, tickling the toes of Team Secret. Now you've got a judge on the flank, a marshal on the flank. Oh.
Yes, walk back.
I'm not sure if I want to
Come back.
this, but I can't look away.
Keep your eyes peeled. I am just shaking. Oh, the tickles.
Let's go.
Spike down, attacker spawn.
Yong, we'd love a couple more for the 2 of the force here. Kelly S is lying in wait. He's willing anybody to give him something. Rimuru takes a knee out from Yong. Pushed away for now.
Oh no, there's just no escape.
No, I mean, they've had them pinned in since day dot. Okay. He's donated the spike. Very generous. Ooh, it's a little shaky from Yong, but he'll get the job done.
I'll take it. I'll take a free kill. I'll take
A
it.
dominant game of Pearl, and Team Secret, they might have the best Pearl attack in the world. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to get to see it.
I don't think they do.
Now what we'll see instead is this mess of an outcome.
that,
Bro.
okay, I mean, that was the... Sometimes the animations in this game make it very hard. I have
Freeing on
witnessed many
15.
an
Holy
open
fuck, he's
mid-shrouded
cooking.
step. I've been there.
Fair enough.
It's all good, man.
You know, rookie coming in, you want to have a big debut, but it is what it is. You play the team game as well. Meanwhile, for Team Secret on the
Secret's
full buy,
best map is Sunset. Yeah, they've been working on their Sunset all
Definitely
season.
going for a beat pop here. Jesse Vash is itching to get through this smoke.
And Marco just providing Young some assistance as
Didn't
well.
see him.
And initial flash is going good, but the corner left unchecked. And there goes Young. First pick goes good, but at the same time, Kelias proves to be the better chamber for the time being. Second
I'll play
kill
by
goes
Kelias,
his
to be
way.
fair.
KRX hunkered down, waiting for more contact.
Oh, definitely where Berserks needed to come alive there. That's the key pick in the middle of the map that is going to start to make KRX a little bit nervous. Big swing from Bane. He had an opportunity to end that round outright. Sylvan will still get caught on the cross, but Kelias has made it home free. He's bringing the spike over to his best friend Berserks, who's scrambling into the A site now. Trademark picked up, turret picked up. Only the alarm bot will give a little bit of warning here to Team Secret as they plant nice and open here on the A site. Not an unwinnable prospect for Hyunmin, who still has the blaze wall, but if he does continue through art here,
I mean, it should be impossible.
Secret will be aware exactly where he's coming from. Alarm bot, I think it
How
just
would you
went
even
down.
win? I mean, I guess Kelias
Literally
is
that
low.
second, he needs to get back in range.
No. Okay, just narrowly, but
He's
that,
tricked it.
I think the one footstep would have been enough. Berserk kind of knows. Still though, if Hyunmin gets the kill onto Kelias, that's a curveball back in the game. Just keeping his crosshairs up towards positions in case the swing comes through. But the one lurking behind, that's the one that he's got to watch out for. Starting to make a move now. A little step heard.
Well,
that should be good enough.
just
at least for
VFL
the
for
long
me.
run. He gets one out close to it. They run it back, but will relinquish the round to Team Secret for now.
I mean, I referred to Team Secret as a bit of a struggle team in Pacific. That's about as hard as you could struggle to win your first gun round.
Haji, thanks
Has to be
for the
said.
3 months.
Hyunmin one off a run it back and brings a rifle.
That
out
is
round.
absurd.
Team Secret, they threw the kitchen sink at it. Barely got away. Another big impact round from Kelias. He was their best performer in kickoff. He's been rock solid ever since Team Secret picked him up. Courtesy of Global Esports doing their scouting.
Come on, young buddy, get to 10.
Yeah. Wouldn't mind more of these pickups, though. Remember, it's definitely a welcome change for Zeus waiting in the wings as well. But for now, back into it. He's still got a huge gap to close up.
Come on,
He's
young
getting
son.
in with early B advances.
Yep. Youngwald's on the line with the Outlaw there. Just narrowly misses his chance, although if he pegged Ramiru with that shot, it would have just been a tag on the full armor with the Bulldog. Back in towards doors. Could be worrisome here. Here comes the Trailblazer, and it's going to go towards Art, so if they actually pick up the pace into double doors, then the judge could definitely be a problem.
Big obstacle. Flash wide.
Nice freeing.
Why in the heck is it
undisturbed.
saying KRX?
Immediate trademark.
Because they changed their name. They got a sponsor and
Label
changed their
completely
name.
zones any hopes of Team Secret doing anything in that part of the map away. They're going to look to other options. Berserk's contacting through Art, but a Prowler has lodged Marco firmly inside of A main for quite a while now, and that's going to allow KRX to pivot their setup around it. Hyunmin on the off angle. Gorgeous collat. It's just easy positioning for him when Marco's keeping him safe in A main.
30 seconds left. I have the spike.
Yeah, so
Come on, young
ball
buddy.
as well.
Get a kill.
It's just going to keep things further obfuscated. Spike in hand for Sylvan. Oh, almost getting
That's not
caught by
troll.
Spring now.
I mean, he's like, you got to plant the spike, bro.
10 seconds.
Come on, pick up the pace.
Enemy remaining.
No, this round is done. A little bit of a progression smoke onto site just to try to extend the timer, but everyone surrounding him come out with their hands in the air. Oh, there goes Mako.
Sylvan refusing to surrender. He does take 3 with him, but that's where the good news ends, because if we take a look at Team Secret's money
Okay, GG.
after that strugglesome first
Not
gun
GG.
round, that's-
I mean, literally
that's
wasted
not
my
what you
time.
wanna
Should
be
have
playing
stayed in
for the
bed.
game with. They do
Should have stayed in
the
bed.
intuitive
So,
force.
all of you should have stayed in bed. I don't care if it's
Getting
fucking
in
5 p.m. where you are.
so the chamber
You should be in
ultimate
bed.
will help them shore up the buy a little bit. but they're still not going to have all the bells and whistles they would wish for.
Consolation prize.
Okay.
8 rounds to close the gap. Yeah, this is not inspiring.
Chamber and a tour de force. A tour de force and a cosmic divide, rather. What do you come up with to fight for the game with that? Look at pacing in towards Artside here. Jesse Vash is on his lonesome with the spike. Definitely cannot afford to get caught there. May call the rest of the boys to go and re-clear A main. So just dropping off Kelly S as well as Sylvan in the middle of the map, and now they're going to go back towards A main.
That's again just going to continue to chip away at whatever, you know, attrition that Team Secret has in store. It's forcing you to spend utility to clear out these early spots, and that's exactly what you were saying about KRX getting proactive on this defense.
I mean,
Young's not going to get to 10, is he?
Round, and Rimuru, he wants round 2.
Oh, the flash again. Okay, fast lane for now, just to play around the corners. Overdrive
Oh, he
pops.
didn't get out of that.
Rimuru will have his way for the time.
Ooh, in goes the run it back for Hyunmin. He's really trying to zone Team Secret away. Look at the timer on the clock here. Longer and longer they're taking to get into this A side. Bane is in this neck of the woods as well. Marco idling in spawn, wondering if he should actually rotate, and in go the Seekers.
Not too worried. Seeker is going to provide a
5v4 retake.
Somewhat.
He gave him a judge.
Intel as to where the players are positioned. Still got Young close by though, so everyone getting involved into the fights, just picking the right.
Gonna wait for the wall to go. My boy Young.
His abilities possibly refresh as well. Meanwhile, Team Secret, despite the buys, with the positions that they have, they could still find some big damage. No!
Judge doesn't get a kill.
Boots all across the floor, footsteps being heard. Kelly S just wants to get involved. Tour de force goes huge! 2 kills!
Young, buddy, come on. Come on, Young. Get a fucking kill.
Team Secret will hang on by a thread.
I mean, that was the biggest piece of
Actual
news
time
coming
wasting
into that
now.
round, is that the Chamber did have his ult. Tour de force saving the round right at the last minute. 3 ultimates.
How many times would Secret win in 100 simulations? So, like, what is their actual percent chance of winning?
That goes a little bit better for Team Secret this time. They invest the Seekers, the Cosmic, and the Tour de Force just to try to stay alive here on Pearl. But the
Probably
still looking grim. 7 more in a row needed, and they've just emptied their ult economy. At least KRX is broke, though.
Golf claps. KRX, what's the response? Once again with the shotguns out for freeing.
What are you questioning? It's not too much. Like, people misunderstand this game. The reason Barla's lore exists is because, one, they are all pro players still. And in Valorant, the gap mechanically between the best and worst, I assume, like, in terms of gun mechanics, not necessarily like, you know, neon movement mechanics. In terms of gun mechanics, the gap between the best and the worst, like, isn't that
Secret
big.
had everything in store, but KRX just so that they still have the experience.
And if you win both pistols, you're in just such a good spot.
All the way home, Bane, he's not slowing down. The Nightfall sends
And pistols are kind of random. Like, if you consider pistol, like, even if they only have a 45% chance of winning the pistols, they'll still do it enough times to where you're in a good spot.
Out for this fight. Everyone, crossfire set up. I don't think KRX will be baited into peeking anytime soon.
They're giving him nothing. Freeing is just the first point.
That's why Valorant is kind of random compared to other. That's why, like,
being prepped 25
you know,
seconds.
big upsets happen and we aren't even surprised by it.
But KRX are the kind of team that will all peek in together. Initial spot out, but 15 seconds, and that's just so much pressure for poor old Kelly S. Still gonna try though. Walking around, sweeping corners, trying to clean house, but this house is absolutely booby-trapped. The round gone almost to the
Just lose the time. Young didn't get to 10 kills. Fuck you, Young. Playing Chamber couldn't even get to 10, bruh. Ah, Fabio. Hi, ID3. Who's 2? Is it still ZETA? Oh, it won't let me type ID3. Rip my sayonara. ID3. Next week, Kayak to Jing. You're getting rid of Kayak. They do play Vitality, but you're keeping Yampy. So what? You're keeping Crashies. Kayak to Jing. Who do Paper X play? Whoa, Ophelia, you've been on my mind, girl, since the flood. Paper X played Gen G. That is pretty good. I mean, yeah, you might... Paper X next 2 games are Gen G and Secret, so it does feel like a good time to bring in a Paper X player. It does feel like a pretty good time to bring one in. Freeing to Scuba. So yeah, getting rid of your DRX, Mako to Leviathan. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's fair. I mean, I'll probably get rid of what, my two DRX and who? I could get, if RRQ don't look that good, I could even get rid of Jemkin. I do want a Paper X player. Problem is, maybe I even downgrade these guys and go Jing or something, yeah. I could get rid of Alpha. But then that would mean getting, what, Devi? That doesn't feel as good. Probably would just want to keep Alpha, to be honest. It's Alpha. I could get rid of Crashies. Get like Envy or something. Hope Envy pops off. Maybe. Come on, who else is on Fabio's team? Ophelia. We got 91 points with double DRX to play and 1 RRQ to play. I mean, IGL and Kayak didn't go great. Francis, not great. Rose, Yampy, freeing Euro 10. You got freeing a Mako, which is fine. Loiter, Crashies, Clark. Clark's a good pick. It's a Pharaoh. I mean, Clark was in the TMV chat, so as we know, any pro player who goes to the TMV chat automatically does well. That actually is kind of true, honestly. Genuinely, that is kind of true. They do pop off when they're in here. Anyway, map 1 over. Sai Durka Ru Crazy. Double T1. T1 good, says Rafi. Wrong. Got Young and freeing, Eurotan, Ruxic, Sayonara, Kushi, Clark, Crazy Guy. Double RRQ coming up. I mean, yeah, it's not bad. But T1 not good. But this, I mean, apart from T1, I'd like the rest of your team. The rest of your team's kind of fucking cooking, I'm not gonna lie, but T1 will be punished. You will be punished. You will be punished. I'm going to do something more interesting than the games. What did Clark say? I am real Clark. Shit was crazy. Click on my profile. I ain't lying. I only do VFL for internationals. I'm picking Ruxic and Hero. Which is Slay the Spire. Right, I'm on 3. I got to Ascension 3 on all of them. So we're doing random. We get less gold. Rough. But Ironclad again. Elite Combat Destroy, additional 2 cards. Blah. First 3 card reward you 0 grade. The first treasure test is empty. That's kind of meh. I'm not against this one. This one's okay. Okay. We'll just go to rest sites and rest. Just get fucking giant HP. Which actually, considering, like, when you're playing Ironclad and you heal, not bad. So shops are going to be less important now. I could go for an early elite here. Why not? Go for double rest site like this. And probably go. Maybe if we're doing well, even that way. Probably not, though. If I don't go that way, though, I'll get a shop. Maybe I will go this way. Pray we do well there. Could avoid him if possible. That way. Sure. Sure. Right. Kill you, so I will. What do I want? Exhaust? Draw 2 cards, that can be okay. Double the vulnerable. Or strength build. I think getting an attack early is better. Let's go. The Molten Fist. Go vulnerable. Ah, fuck it. Let's take 8. No. Stomp can be alright. Gain 1 strength for each vulnerable. Come on, let's try a full vulnerable build. Let's do it. Ow. If vulnerable, I have to use Bash whenever I can. Probably want to upgrade Bash whenever I can. Ship. A great draw. Did get a pretty. $18. I probably should have just attacked him. What am I doing? Good. Finding an elite now seems pretty sketchy. I don't think I've got the cards to beat it. Okay, shrug it off is good. Just want cutting a defend. Buying a shrug it off. Oh yeah, fuck up. Yeah, but I'm up 2 yet? No. Can't quite kill him. Annoying, isn't it? Or I can next time. It'll be okay, but right, if I'm doing vulnerable, you have to be better. Not beating this elite. Okay, I mean this run's fucked anyway. Oh shit, that's not a good one to do. Right. You know what? I think I actually will just... Inferno's pretty good for this fight. Oh no, because that'll just... Oh, fuck it. I'll take you. Match started. It's about to start. Well, the game's already over, but sure. Got 20 seconds.
As we saw from Nongshim just yesterday, with only one Asian difference.
I missed your VFL review.
Being the Waylay, which actually
Unlucky.
I think plays
I'll get to it during the halftime, I guess.
Does at the moment, and Cypher is seeing a lot of popularity on this map.
We needing it as well.
Okay, what are we playing? We're playing Sky Tail versus Breach Tail with a Waylay.
Dealt with by Kelly S. There's the fault line. Straight on through.
Being back on Tail.
Team Secret are just waiting for them to over.
That was pretty bad by Hillman. That was pretty bad aim by Bane.
Which is exactly what you want.
Pretty tragic start, to be honest, from DRX.
Not too bad of a start from Team Secret. You got the Cyphers kind of sneaking around each other as well, though. As you head back in towards A main. Okay, off angles. Bane now in the hot seat. Have to find a quick way out of there. Calling support
Makes the damage as well.
But at the same time, this then...
Nice round by C. I mean, again, the timing, the swing was pretty fucking horrific from DRX at the start, but nice call at the end here.
In go the salvos, preventing any kind of flood, and plant goes down for Jesse Vash. Team Secret know that they've got KRX completely out of position. The breach is battered and bruised. So it should be
I will be interested to see the breach non-mirror win rate at the end of this stage on Fracture.
Just waiting out the smokes for now.
Because I don't think there's ever been a time where breach hasn't been played a decent amount on this map.
Not too much else unless you manage to isolate the duels initially, but look at how Team Secret are just dancing around the corners, not willing to give up too much. Okay, well, Sylvan is relatively low.
Lovely. I mean, look, Team Secret, over there on Pearl, they said in the coach interview just then, we started badly. Don't have that excuse this time around. It's a very good start.
And we do make cold pizza.
After the contest on A main there, KRX trying to dive into spawn side, but the thing is, you can see the smoke behind Team Secret is KRX's smoke. So
look at that flash, man, doing fuck all.
To try to feign that they've gone for a tree control aggression down B stairs into B main, and Team Secret are waiting that out. KRX pouncing in behind them, but unfortunately they've kind of put the enemy team in a position where they're just sitting around waiting, and of course they're holding the flank on towards A main. Hey, can I have the orb? Oh. No, sir.
You're gonna want orbs and a lot more if you're Team Secret right now. Quick entry in towards the B site.
Yeah. There's the salvo to zone both Marco and Yong away, who are trapped in tower here.
Which I think is where they would like to be as well, given the nature of the right clicks. But oh, look at that stun into peaks. And a bit of damage going towards Team Secret now and trying to withstand it as well. But still, the breach is providing so much util value.
Yong's on it.
Onto the spike. With the cage up as well. Suddenly, Team Secret has to turn
their
attention back
had a
into
chance,
it,
but
with the firepower, they will still prevail.
Got a little hot under the collar though there. KRX do
your boy Sylvan.
Classics to take a fair
He's
few
back.
guns away from Team Secret. Try to keep them a little bit more honest as we head through this game of Fracture into the bonus now. A fair bit of investment into the rifles from Team Secret here actually. They want to fight for this bonus round. KRX prepping themselves for their first gun round. This is their map pick.
The best way to do anti-VFL is Secret, ZETA, Pacific, Loud, and random garbage players. Yeah, but the thing is, for anti-VFL, the challenge, yeah, obviously you could just pick the fucking, worst teams and worst players. Yeah, of course. The challenge is that you have to spend 90% of the thing. You have to pick some players who are, you know, considered good.
Main here. Rimuru testing the waters. A little bit of a jump spot to push Sylvan up onto the line. Forces out a Sky Smoke. In the meanwhile, Berserks has at least got himself some dish control. Well aware that there is a trip in that part of the map. Cam is keeping north side honest, so Berserks has done quite well here, just controlling the north side of the map.
Stinkbug came out south side as well, guiding like it in response.
Yeah, main control still firmly in the hands of KRX, which allows Breach to lean over towards B. In we go through arcade side. Team Secret still testing the waters. There's the trip getting broken, so a lot of moves being
thing is, they
made out
should
on the
be
map,
aware
trying
that's
to
the
force out
cipher.
some kind of response from
Considering they
KRX.
just tail drone through arcade.
So far, not biting at anything.
No.
Where will Team Secret end this round? They've given up arcade, walking back in towards B
I
main,
mean,
where the
this is
Cypher
very
setup
passive
present.
from KRX.
Marco's still with a Molotov
They
on
got
his
really no
belt.
control. They're in like
They
the
might go
bad
to A,
fracture.
Just not going to leave much time here.
Time to hunt.
Oh. And that's where you start to cut corners, as it were.
Oh, they
Look at
come
this
for an ace.
three-stack
I mean,
load. Breach is here, two
So
players
good.
on the
They
side.
are here.
Can they make this work?
Maru's going in by himself, though. Oh, but support out from the back lines. It's Jesse Vash with the shot through. Even with the smoke shot from Mako this time, unfortunately, Team Secret will break through everything.
okay,
10
well,
seconds, but they
it's
will
not looking
still
good.
have the
That was a
spike
horrible
left
round
to
from
Remarkable
DRX.
that they've made that work.
They
Rimuru
just
running
sat.
up
They
inside
did
of
the
his fast
old,
lane, well
let's
supported
take
by
no
Jesse
space on
Vash.
fracture
Great relay
defense side.
focus to
Surely
set up
that
the
goes
trade
right.
into Yum in there.
Right, guys?
Marco and Yong trying to avoid the worst case
I don't really know
possible
why they
scenario
picked
of
this
losing
map
to
if
the
they're
bonus here.
playing this bad of a comp.
I don't even want to just save at this point.
There's really not much they could do here. And Team Secret, they looked at KRX's start in that last map and they said, that's exactly how we'd like it. Bonus picked up 4 rifles surviving this round. It really could not have had a better start to Fracture. They're looking much more well drilled. Definitely have had some words in between maps here.
I mean, yeah, they've been playing some decent rounds here, Secret. I mean, again,
Especially on a map like Cypher as well,
KRX.
where, you know, things can be so uncertain sometimes. I think KRX are the
I mean, I
ones
don't know
who
what
kind
they're
of
doing.
need to
I mean, they're playing day 1 fracture
find the
stuff
reads, like play
on an
that
anti-bonus
proactive
round.
style
That's
that we're
tough.
talking about.
Yeah, I mean, it's a flexible comp that can play quite, I guess, in spawn and reactively. You have some good flooding tools.
But yeah, they just watched that guy break the trip and were like, huh.
Because you have a
Cool.
Teo that has those salvos, you have a Breach that has a bit more global
Like, bro, go and
access
fucking
with something like a
re-clear him.
fault line. You can just kind of pivot
Or push
around
A
and
main.
quite a lot and not have
Or
to
push out behind them on
necessarily
B.
push the extremities as much as some other comps, like a double door.
Re-clear something.
A little bit more active. Back on the save around these 2 rifles here, KRX. Hyunmin with Bane hand in hand. Stun has been prepped. Dashing forward is Hyunmin, but it's a complete disengage for Berserks. Nice use of the cage.
Be some information as well, though, but problem is you don't have that much invested onto this B site, so free and ripe for the taking for Team Secret.
I mean, the macro has been fantastic from Team Secret. They haven't put a toe wrong on this attacking side.
Just back and forth, force KRX to react, and we'll see what those reactions are right through this.
I mean, they're
smoke
actually
as well.
kind of cooking them here with the, again, the lurk through.
Have one of those rifles robbed away, and then for Team Secret to force the issue around
Mako
the
did kill
position makes things that much more
Berserks.
difficult. Still, though, a couple of shots going off through, and suddenly Rimuru has to be the one to hunker down out to the top side of Halls.
Oh,
one
Mako,
headshot.
buddy.
Just needs one more to secure the 4th round.
Why
but
are
Bane
you
with the
fighting that?
rifle gets it mid-slide.
He's overheated a little bit, unfortunately. Could have played that a million different ways. Could have gone back to tower.
I mean, that's
wrapped
unlosable.
arcade, could have had a jump
Why
spot
are
with
you
the little
fighting
circle
that?
jump on the neon movement, but
I mean, literally, if you just, you could go, that's a round where if you went AFK, you win.
KRX player takes full advantage.
If you go AFK, you
Stuff
win
from
that round.
Bane.
Legit.
A round that Team Secret should never really be losing in great positions, but this is where the Sheriffs are definitely singing a little bit of a lighter purchase around the 2 rifles. Give KRX a pretty decent
Like, it's
shot
gonna
to
take
pick
him a
things up.
second to,
They've done quite
like,
well to
turn
steal a
and
round away from
fucking
Team
run and
Secret.
kill you. Even if you're AFK.
All the macro things still kind of going south now. The alts are slowly starting to come up on that. Let's have a listen.
Wait, they hold missile, eh?
Yeah. Missile, but no one get blind.
Be right back.
Oh, don't get
Oh, I
careful,
am dead, I'm dead.
Kirby top, Kirby top.
I'm dead.
You're not dead, you're fine. Just run away, Berserks. You're good, bro.
Oh, wait, there. Revenge.
Come.
Oh no, they stop,
Okay,
they stop,
go,
they
go,
stop,
go.
they stop.
Go, go, go.
Oh, okay.
I mean, that is basically what it's like to play a Sentinel on Fracture. Hey guys, I think they might be dish. I'm dead, guys. Please, speed up B. It's a topside wrap. Jump spot here from Freeing. He's seen Kelly S's toes.
And he's going to look to pretty much confirm the kill. And there he goes.
Oh.
Special delivery. Suddenly you see no one else inside of
That's
A
not
main.
great.
I wonder where the rest of Team Secret could be.
And now they push out
Maybe
behind it.
Bomb site Bravo. As you do have Marco Sitting on towards the backside here.
Oh, no.
Taking his head off. He's the reacting,
No
rolling
smoke.
thunder as you do see Team Secret picking up the pace into the side. Young needs to try and stay alive,
Oh
but
my
he's got
God!
an orbital on his head.
Oh, and everything has just gone tits up, and now KRX are on the hot seat to try to set this retake up. It's Hyunmin to start things off. Will saturate as well.
Crazy
Keeps
saturate.
Sylvan onto
Crazy
this
saturate.
side.
No one
Not too
no one
bad.
swung.
Conversion
No one
pass
swings
was sent
again.
through. But unbeknownst
How
to
is this
them,
guy
Team
alive?
Secret playing separate positions. Jesse Vash,
One enemy
possible
remaining.
strong side to cut off the reinforcements to go through. Gets the kill as well. Oh no. Actually just falls way off, freeing instead with a reaction to bring KRX up 2-3.
It's another very tight round that 100% could have gone the way of Team Secret, but
brother.
not quite able to close in the
Hearing
first
someone
place.
say
Everywhere
that
it goes
something
on
went
a
tits
suicide
up that
mission,
isn't
Sylvan
British
just
is
says,
quite strange.
Look, someone's gonna die in
The
this.
the other people say
It might be
tits
my
up.
teammate or the the Cypher. But considering they lost Kelly S for free there, I think Team Secret have done a pretty good job of trying to recover things. They almost lost Berserks on top side, so look, good reactions. A lot of ults invested from both teams in that round. Really comes back down to the wire. So this next round going to be a pretty big swing round because both teams are emptying their pockets of both the ultimates and the money.
I'm out of here.
Still though for the time being. Similar approach.
Yeah, you have the drone being exchanged in through A main as well as B main. Marco deals with it over on this side. Here's the regroup.
Oh.
Guiding light goes through, pushed Marco off of the line.
Oh, the flash though. Okay, this time they are
DRX
pushing A
full
main.
Map control. They know they have Team Secret exactly where they want them. Did overextend a little bit in the pistol though. Fault line being held for Hyunmin.
Gonna need to break through Berserk's first hand. Oh,
He wins both of them, and the
Berserk
stun is
stands
late.
tall.
Oh, beautiful
Wow.
neural theft as well. And you can see that stun that Bane was holding comes in a second too late to save them.
This feels so uncomfortable for KRX as well. I mean, every time they try, it feels like they're overreaching as well. They're going to be discouraged from making these sorts of plays for the upcoming rounds. Now, Team Secret back into A.
I mean, they're looking good in this round. Sylvan
Yeah, the
placing
round's
down
over.
the Sky Smokes, grouped up inside of A main. KRX are just trying to stack B, and look, if it ends up being an A finish here from Team Secret, they'll probably just save. They've got no qualms with that. Marco could love to get a little bit of an exit for an
30
orbital.
seconds left.
Kelly S investing the Seekers just to try to make sure they 100% this round. Nice open flat from Sylvan. Team Secret, they might have dropped 2 rounds.
So
against
just
the
a little
defense here,
Berserks
but
wins
both
the
of
round
them are
round.
winnable. And when you respond
Again,
in
this
the
is
swing
where like
round with
playing
such
so
a
I just think playing solo well in this map might just be kind of terrible.
And win the round pretty flawlessly from there. You're going to be feeling
Like,
very good about your chances going deep.
The fact that they aren't willing there to like,
Much happier, for sure.
you know, do some sort of like
Some of the
waylay
as well.
play, they just like sit by this trip.
Still have the
They're-
Armageddon on Jesse Vash.
Like they're confused. They don't know what they want to do. I think
All of the boys,
DRX
Team
in these
Secret
situations,
hosting a bit
it
of a
feels like
party
they've
on
got a
South
lot of
side
work
here,
to
and
do
I
on
can't
this map
blame them. That
already.
was a great
So I don't know
round
why the
to
fuck
give
they've
them,
picked it, because like
Berserks
very clearly,
some great chair slaps
like, hey guys,
after
what do
that
we
one.
do if we think that they're down here but haven't done an exec yet, and you've pushed here? Right, what should we do? And you're looking at a trip.
I do love the coach
And like,
camp
what's the
moves. I think that's
protocol? Do
probably
you
better than chair slaps,
do we
but
stay here? Do we
from
go
the
for something
old
now? Because they
school
were holding a
players,
breach stun for it, so
chair
it's like,
slaps are sorely
do we want to go for something?
Okay.
Chair
We
slaps
not?
from the coach.
We
Nothing
do
makes you
need
feel
more.
better.
I don't know. Let's just stand here and
Your
wait.
vibes.
I mean, like, you know, cross-stage banter, things like that.
Okay,
I want
yeah.
to see some of that.
Look, I thought that is what SLT, or rather Varel,
Yeah.
were going to be bringing. Unfortunately, they haven't been winning
Take a
enough to
timeout.
really be
Who the
talking
fuck
much
is
about
Young? I mean, they're probably thinking that with the way he's playing, to be honest. Right, who wanted this VFL review? 1204. People will be like, oh, you didn't do my VFL review. Yeah, well, it wasn't there when I fucking looked, was it? Liquid always make inters. What, they're on wet tires in F1? Shit, I've done it again. He's done him again. Kayak IGL. Well, that's fucked, isn't it? Francis. That's fucked. Killer was good. Purple, Loiter, Crazy Guy, Benji, woof. Ivy, Wayne, Glyph, woof. Munchkin, woof. I mean, it's fine. It's a fine team. It's got some misses, some swings and misses. For some reason, you trusted Gentlemates and Heretics. I could have told you not to do that. I almost did that myself, and then realized I was trolling. So I didn't do that, and I got rewarded because of that. So
KRX with a buy. They've done well to save
unlucky.
additional rifles, and once again, it's going to be some quick aggression into tree. Going to run the exact same round again with a few different tweaks.
Okay, they're gonna do something proactive.
Trailblazer this time. And you're going to trade that for a stealth drone. Meanwhile, Mako thinking to walk all the way through the smoke. Okay, walks away with one, but there the trades go. Sylvan trying to keep on top of things, but Yong plays around the cage instead. 1v1 with Kelly S low HP. He pops a Neuro Theft.
That's exactly where he was. Kelly S not aware of Yong's position. It's a complete disengage from the new KRX rookie.
Crazy fucking play, but he has to go through A main because he can't open the door.
All the way around the map. This is a very cheeky play. How long does Kelly S have on his next guiding light? The Sky Flashes are now rechargeable.
Oh, he doesn't go pushing A main. He just sits A. No, that's a mistake. You got to push A main here.
Pretty reliably and choose where to go from there. I like that Yong is playing towards A. He's got a trip on dish. He can just watch A main. If the other player goes sad, he'll hear the doors. And then over on the other side of the map, he has a cam. So honestly, this is basically perfect positioning in this one-on-one. There's no way Yong should lose this.
Exactly.
No, he's reading it. He's read the rotation.
But then, okay, what if Kelly S actually gets into the B site, gets the spike planted? Then
that's where things could get a little bit more messy.
See, because this is where, if this happens, if this specific things happens, this is where you can go A main.
Once we're past that,
I mean, he must start to realize now, guy, he doesn't have time.
He hasn't revealed the cam. He's actually going to save it. There we go. He pings him towards B main. That's actually perfect for Yong.
Quite a bit of time now.
Oh, he's fucking done him. He's done him. He thinks he's gone A main. I mean, yeah, this is unfortunate.
That is perfect.
He's fucking done him.
Anticipates the fact that it's.
He has no idea.
He's looking for the well-placed, pre-aimed headshot.
Wow.
Kelly S.
That is, yeah, that's just like, I don't know if that's rookie nerves or something, but like, if you're gonna go for that idea and commit to it that early, which is good, then, I mean, so also someone should just be saying like, dude, he's HP just fucking fine.
As mentioned, it felt like everything was against him. Yong had a great position, but he chooses the only passage of play probably that wins.
But like, I think you just gotta push A main. If someone's saying he's low as well, it makes pushing A main so much better.
To sneak into canteen.
But he basically just said, I'm gonna play a 50-50, and if I'm wrong, I'm in a very bad spot. I've gone from being very favored to very unfavored. I mean, it was nice by Kelly S to kind of almost use the Cypher util against him.
Like, welcome back, Fracture. In like 10 seconds, just let's take the macro out of the equation, guys. Just 5v5 fisticuffs on the bottom of the map, and let's see what happens.
Yesterday's auction paper X game, that one was a hell of a fracture, if anything. But now,
no, you see damage before the round is over.
You can definitely feel a bit of
you just don't see utility, right?
Out goes the Teo drone through the bottom side of the map, spotting out the trip. Marco up and close and personal inside of the smoke. Ooh. Gonna drop himself another one and walk back in. Hello, Kelly S. See you later.
Barrel spotted, and now it's Yong to have a go at it. Quick response from Sylvan though, but suddenly, if you're KRX, you're very well aware that all the push is coming out from the south side.
The reactions to stuff are really...
Power especially.
Like, DRX are like always in the wrong spot. They're like always doing something that Secret aren't being impacted by. I mean, this actually, like, Secret should win this map. Like, legit. There's no way, like, obviously the sides will swap and maybe DRX will have a very good attack side. I don't know why they're not playing Neon. This partly feels like Coach trolled us. And also, I mean, this does feel like big termy trolled us energy. Like, we don't know how to play the map. We're not playing a good comp.
Like, that's the only explanation.
No way.
It's tough.
Still though, despite not being the cleanest of rounds, still walk away with wins, and this is exactly how Team Secret likes to get down and dirty. Pulled out.
Look at these setups, man. I mean, they're just shit. These setups are dog shit. They are dog shit setups. What are they doing? Why are we like? Hey guys, let's solo op this. These are ranked setups. One guy watch this, and then let's babysit our fucking Cypher.
probably not the most
What? The stun with the orbital!
Okay.
That is gorgeous!
Equalized. Still though, Jesse Vash with Armageddon. He's trying to.
And luckily
hang back,
for them,
trying
they're
to
playing
find
against
the
Team
right
Secret.
timing to go through. Still, suddenly
You've
it's the
seen
peak
both,
out
though.
before. KRX, good recognition to apply pressure onto Team Secret.
He has a tail though.
Gonna make it so hard to win this post plant though.
Young got a deep position. He's looking for the swing. So good on the first, but not quite onto the next. Jesse Vash still in this fight. It's on to Bane now, but right off the tap, the swing, the shot, knocked out of the park. It's Team Secret in control.
They're just winning every XVX. Every single round is coming down to the wire, but Team
I missed a
Secret are
bit. What
so
is a
clutch
KRX?
right now.
It's just DRX, but shit.
Jesse Vash. Double entry into some.
Oh my
beautiful
god, bro.
utility.
Run into the fucking...
KRX.
This is horrible
It's just a
gameplay from
hallmark of
everyone.
their team for the longest time. They are so good at playing these intricate double initiator.
When we be able to transfer players after the games today,
competitions,
you
but
should be.
Still not good enough
They're
to
back
win
on
the
an
round when you
eco.
lose a
How have you
double
not... I
entry
mean,
right off the rip.
I was about to say, why have you not taken a second time out? But I realized it won't make a fucking difference because the team doesn't know what to do.
Hyunmin's got
Like, they
himself
don't
a
have
bandit
protocols
full
of what they
armor.
want to do.
It is a
They don't even have
full
fucking setups.
line being held. They've walked up and cleared the cam multiple times here. Like, they can only keep getting away with this for so long.
The Outlaw, though. Uh-oh. Okay, Cam's just going to reveal just enough for KRX to unleash
Oh,
those
you got
traps,
zero
but at the
from
same
that, man.
time, despite
This is what I mean, like,
despite the smokes, the
why is it
spam
a stun?
supporting Team
Why
Secret.
isn't freeing
I mean,
here
it
as
was a
well?
really nice adjustment from KRX. They've seen the same start
What?
to that round multiple times, and they had a plan to deal with it.
Why has Hyunmin got
But
full
Team
shields?
Secret, the fast lane and the cage really helps them disengage, and this is where the sky's worth its weight in gold. Heals everybody back up to full HP, and now they're just gonna give it another go here.
Death by 1,000 cuts, as it were. Start to peek into it bit by bit, and Team Secret are already so aware.
Bro, I hope the DRX lose.
Common
I
spots,
like
common
they're gonna lose
positions.
this map,
Now
and I
you're
hope they
able to
lose split.
slice them
'Cause
down as
fuck
they
me.
try to get en route. Not too bad from Hyunmin.
The problem is, I know that they won't. They'll just go back to a map that they actually have some level of preparation on, and just win. The Secret aren't good,
Okay,
but
well, that's that.
Yeah, freeing. Ooh, takes one with
But,
him.
like, this
Now
is
has his
why
own
teams
Armageddon, and
don't
he
wanna
wants to
play
try and keep this
Fracture.
expensive. Not that Secret's economy is particularly weak. Berserk's finishing things off. 3 on the Outlaw. Neural Theft secured.
because it's a map that punishes you if you just don't have enough time on it.
8-2 for Team Secret.
Like, this is why we're not seeing many fractures. Because if you don't have a lot of time on fracture and you know what your kind of, protocols are in different situations and have, good setups and stuff like that, then you will just get fucked. There is, like, even against terrible teams, you will just lose.
I get the feeling that this guy is just one of those duelists that he doesn't care. He's going to run through a brick wall.
Yeah.
He's not. Once he's in there.
What are my boys on? 6 kills? 5 kills? Okay, at least they're not getting
I'm
minus.
standing for you, bro. It's like, I'm not going to stop. I'm going to keep going. We're both going to be stunned, and we'll see what happens.
You're that young. That's just how you're gonna play. No shackles.
Guiding Light does push Hyunmin off the line for a time being, but he does immediately take back the A main line. You get the lean once again from Bane towards his big side of the map.
Gonna push Breach Brim here, sorry.
Okay. Got some ults to work off of though, and especially if Bane can get the kill. But
That's
so
a-
far,
that's a
just the
bad
smash
exit.
into the off angles. Mako, not too bad, not too shabby now. But Team Secret just continuing to.
To be fair,
barrel
their spacing
through.
and trading hasn't
Young
been
around the corners, kill trip engaged as he hunts down the final kill. KRX. A brief moment of recovery in this first half.
Yeah, good hold from Yong at the end of the round. He was the linchpin there, playing up behind his trips. Hasn't had an or
Is this map better on defense?
so far, but that was a pretty.
We've seen a few the few fractures that we have seen, quite a few of them have been defense sided.
Talked about
That
the
fucking
Sniper
neon wall.
Brimstone pairing with Marco playing on that site. Seen him,
Length does matter on a
in
neon
fact,
wall.
I believe most recently it was actually Bane who was playing the Cypher with him there.
Why did Sylvan smoke sight? Because the plan is to just do this, right? The plan is to just attack this area here.
A few minutes.
So you just want to cut off the crossfire from that.
Twists and turns on this team before.
It didn't work, but
Well, twists and turns as we have Team Secret suddenly deciding to start things out on towards
Look at
A.
how they use their
KRX
util,
retrieving
man.
information off of it.
It's
Convergent
so
pass.
shit.
Armageddon.
They just
Rolling
guess.
thunder
They just
through the
guess,
bottom
get
side
it
of the
wrong.
map. That is
and then
a
don't know
very
what to
slow
do.
disengage on the road, but they've made it
Look at
out
this, man.
nonetheless.
Look at
KRX
this.
have blown up the south side and not really got
How much
much
util
for
did
it,
they
I
just
have to
use
say.
that did nothing?
No, not a single bit. I mean, do you go for a chase at this point? Not sure.
They've thrown 3 ults at them and they've just gone, oh,
Like,
well,
why-
I guess
why-
they have legs.
For search, I would just
Why
go, the
are
A
we
site is
stunning
completely
and then
open, by the way.
saturating this and stunning this?
Could work. If
Why
they
aren't
give
we
it through dish,
stunning
Marco investing the smoke
Teo
through.
ult?
Punishing him,
Fucking
though, goes
saturate
forward
this.
goes the
Why
triple
not
play,
that?
dealt with
Right,
by
then where do they go? They can't run back, so then they're hit by the sun and then run forward.
All right. Still
Right, like,
not that
what
many players
are
out
we
there.
doing?
Keeps you invested. 2-2 split. Oh, numbers might still support.
We've used how many ults? 3 ults.
There we
Done
go.
nothing.
Let's
I
have a
mean,
look what the setup is and then see what our options are.
30 seconds left.
Pretty sure you already kind of knew. Oh,
camera?
no,
I don't want you to see my
but running off
face.
a little bit too far off. At the same time,
I want to
Orbital
gouge.
Ball,
You don't want to
Chaos
see
on
someone
the side,
gouge
Mason
their
trying
own
to
eyes
keep
out.
things in control.
Oh, of course you
Up
fucking
towards
win the
box
round.
as he
Fuck you.
speaks, he
Fuck
peeks.
you.
It's just Hyunmin to finish it off. 4-8. Once again, stabilizing.
Hold on, let me go back to these ults.
On towards A main, KRX retrieving information off of it.
Conversion pass.
Ooh.
Armageddon. Rolling thunder through the bottom side of the
Okay.
map. That is a very slow disengage on the road, but they've made it out nonetheless. KRX.
Though, just given nature of how this entire
Flashback's presence is dearly missed.
Brain Cell's presence is... Brain Cell would be a great name for a player, by the way. If there's any aspiring pros here, having an IGN of Brain Cell is very good.
Let's take
Secret,
calming
I feel
breaths.
like they could have gone
1,
12
2,
there. They were
3.
pistol bonus, 2
WTF is
clutches.
that stupid assault from the
All of rounds won by
gatekeeping team. 1, 2,
KRX
3.
came right down to the wire. Last round was probably the most convincing of all. Teo drone through the top of the map. North side clear. For the time being, full A main control here for KRX, but how do they execute this site? Flashed by his teammate is Hyunmin, and now Kelly S under pressure.
He's going to tuck himself deep through, but still the shot's getting picked up. Mako.
Did he not bisaturate this round?
Swarming the site.
Just
He's a bit
looking to
strange,
deny
but
the spike
okay.
plan here and buy a little bit more time for a retake or a flank.
Got shot,
Team
thanks for
Secret.
42
Berserk
speed.
is still a little out of position.
Can I make this sound not to
Waiting
play
out
fracture
for the sky
defense?
smokes from KRX.
I mean, it was a pretty good lesson, yeah.
He's quite aware to play around this as well. So just hopped off, get the spike back in.
Mako got a little bit lucky to escape that.
Made the first move. Just kind of informs of where the rest of the team should be assaulting from as well, but Mako going down. Bane trying to hold it off with a flash, and then to Hyunmin to peek. Oh, but they all just walk in. There's Crosshair, the same exact spot. Final
I
player
cannot believe they...
found,
Right, if I'm playing
KRX
DRX
turned
next week,
back in
I'm
with
picking
the
Fracture. Who
pistol.
plays
They're onto
DRX
the
next week?
races now. Felt like
Pick
they were
Fracture.
hanging on by their fingernails in that first half, just scraping their way through
Like,
a
even the
couple of rounds
post-plant.
on the defense, but the attacking half pistol win
They play
definitely
Nongshim.
changes the
GG.
narrative now.
I mean, Nongshim
Pressure
already
back on
showed...
Team Secret.
Nongshim
We're
said
gonna
that they
see
literally
score get a
didn't
lot
have time to
closer.
practice the map, so they just stole a comp from someone who was playing them in like one scrim.
How much
And they
HP
still
did he
look
have?
way
That's
better.
10 HP, he's just two-tapped him. Oh, you're
so
totally
focused.
right. They've just lined up for him. That's like that round we got from Ivy yesterday.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Fracture beat down, but it just makes for such entertaining Valorant as well. As we have a full stack from Team Secret up towards B, bench side as well.
Yeah, they're just running a trap off the Cypher camp.
But like, this is an actual, like, you know, potential setup from Team Secret. This is actually genuinely better than anything DRX did.
If KRX come up arcade, but they are not interested. Stealth Drone clears out all of the A site. Bane will blow it up, and nice open plant for them.
It's probably just going to be a round where you look to die to the spike.
Now they are playing Team Secret, so they, like, after winning the pistol, they still have a pretty good chance to win, I would say.
Have a classic, pick up a kill, pick up a weapon. Suddenly, Team Secret gets up to 10.
Okay. They're gonna a couple of sling shots, you know. Get on in there, spitball them a bit. I mean, you don't go for this. They're just gonna die to the spike, guys.
Yeah.
You don't want to be feeding a comp like KRX's extra ult orbs. That's for sure.
Oh, if they're gonna use their ult like they did in round 12, you do.
Play the upcoming rounds though. I mean, starting to push out perhaps.
Well, Yong is going to go look for a neural theft. Yeonmin on the aggression as well. Really wants himself a conversion pass.
How have you died to the fucking missiles? I'll take it because I got free, but how have you even managed that?
Couple towards the neural theft, couple more towards the conversion paths. As KRX, I mean, they survive with all of their rifles, so they only lose a Ghost and a Marshal there.
2 rounds from equalizing. Not too.
Okay, if Secret lose this one, it's over.
Be able to buy back up for both sides, which means bonus is still on the cards for KRX, which, again, why I wonder how Team Secret will play on this defense. We haven't really seen too much. The retake style out from the pistol was not the best.
Gonna get a quick fight over A main. I think it's gonna be a tower dive.
Oh, straight through. Innocently shutting down Hyunmin for now. And then Rimuru to come back in to support. Just up around the door as well, breaks the camera.
Really don't know how you think Waylay is better than Neon on this map.
They can't afford to be.
I genuinely don't know how they've come up with that.
There. Didn't find
it's like actually hurting my brain a little bit.
Back of that fault line. You had the salvos invested by freeing as well. KRX kind of threw the kitchen sink at trying to.
And they played Neon last map as well, so it's not like they think that Neon is shit. They just think that Neon on like the Neon map is bad. I don't know.
Back into the
what a strange, strange decision.
On the opposite side of the map.
Yeah, Mako. Have to be very cautious with the peaks. Check out with the guiding light from Kelly S.
Right there.
He's going to aftershock him out of position. Kelly S in a little bit of trouble. Rimuru going to try to give him a little bit of help. Relay bolt and a
but they got no duelist. There's nothing they can do.
Control of A main. I mean, Team Secret are playing very well right now. The big issue though is that there's a gaping hole in this B site. And if you let KRX get into a post plant, you need to make sure you can complete that retake.
Well, it is a slight gap. I wouldn't call it that big of a hole. Off angle still supporting. You got trips all around as well. Berserk's just looking for the right
10 seconds left.
Little gap. Not gonna find it though.
Yeah, they get it down. I mean, they might get a Sky Flash back here. They got Brimley, they got Neon Wall. They're all retaking through spawn, which isn't great. Neon Wall, if the Neon dies, they're in trouble.
Dive into the action.
Neon did a good job.
As soon as the smokes dissipate, it's going to be rewarded with a little bit of vision as well. KRX just trying to fight back in, play off of the spike itself. Firing range though, and it
okay, so Rimuru there, Rimuru like, oh, he didn't do anything.
Yeah, good spacing from Team Secret.
If you can just survive this first part and make people worry about you, that's kind of all you need, really. Right, because that allowed them to get this kill.
You could do a bunch of fancy tricks and send your
and so even though literally all he did was run, stop, and then die and get some info on where people were.
Things get quite sad from that.
Like what he did was actually very important. And that's the thing, especially when you're in like 5v4s, 5v3s as a duelist in that spot, you've got to know all your job to do is just like be on a different angle, get yourself to a different angle, survive long enough to where then you can take a fight from different angles.
Still out for this one.
Berserk's buddy.
Maintain control, but they'll just kind of cook themselves a little bit. Wasn't too sure. Still, it's death. Oh, come on! You're kidding me! Flashes through, Jesse Vash now in, and it's Kelly has to finish off the round. They all lined up inside the choke points.
That was so filthy, man. What have I witnessed? Sylvan could not see a thing. He's just held mouse one to kill 2 people. Berserk has died for free in a molly. This was just a mess of a round. He's heard ding ding ding. Yes, I have the greatest. Good flood-in from the rest of Team Secret, it has to be said. But Sylvan, it's quite a fortunate round, and that is a round that breaks KRX's money. They're just going to run the same thing again here. Berserk has learned, yes, fire very hot. I'm not going anywhere near that.
I know we don't have Phoenix voice lines here, but got Bucky's Mako trying to do what he can. At the same time, though, unfortunately, still, it's just Team Secret flood back through. Bane with Bandit, a bit of support.
Right here.
We'll be able to pick up a weapon.
So again, this is like, see how fast they're moving around the map? Team Secret, see how they're there? See how they're fighting as a team and there's like multiple fights going on? Did we see this once from KRX? Did they do anything?
Almost lets it get away.
Did they do anything like that? Did they ever move fast around the map? I don't think so.
A lot of these rounds for Team Secret getting very close.
Like, that's how you play Fractured Defense side. You react quick to stuff. You like, yeah, there might be a lurk on the other side of the map. Yeah, there might be. But you're just going so fast it doesn't fucking matter. Everyone else will be dead.
Online.
And if there isn't, you're all there fighting. Like, look how quick they collapse on that shit.
Let's see what play they will come up with. Have a little bit of a listen into Team Secret.
1B men.
Nothing dish also.
1B men. Carry men.
It's close, ah. I try to take one. Wait.
1B men.
Still here.
TP or no?
One B men.
No, still here.
Why is he saying beaming?
Can you go to men for me, Hyung?
Okay.
Ready to stand. No more. Fake.
That's great from Jesse Vash, or Kelly S, I believe it was, maybe on the comms, just making sure that the Neon stays there on the info line. And now that they know A main is clear, they can very quickly rotate over to B and flood into the site if KRX picks up the pace. In goes the Rolling Thunder.
But it doesn't hit anyone, just because of everything that you mentioned out from before. Now, even with the Armageddon going through, it's going to kind of keep KRX in a pinch while they walk into smokes with Kelly S lying in wait. Yunmin gets a shot out from behind.
The rest of the team.
Just a brief moment where they might be able to get spiked down. You say that, Rimuru off the kill trip finds another one as well. Neurotheft is just gonna hem things down even further. Oh, with a relay bolt, freeing to support, just trying
to
keep
10 freeing my boy. Kill them both.
Yunmin, convergent paths coming out now.
Kill them both.
This is where freeing is
Jarvis.
Everybody on the cross. Jesse Vash
Fuck
is
you.
pinged in the corner.
Fuck you, Jarvis.
And KRX with great difficulty win themselves a 7th round.
Despite the fantastic recon work initially, KRX still managed to turn things around off a convergent pass quickly being picked up.
Yeah. It took them so long to get in here, and I don't blame them. The Armageddon, they're dodging orbitals. There's fire raining from the sky. Smokes everywhere. Trips on the site. You were talking about booby traps, but I mean, that's what that felt like. It felt like Home Alone running into that B site, man.
But they managed to dodge
This time they wait for some aggro on the eco.
So it's going to afford them a slightly better round in advantage where Team Secret are off to Bucky's, but the off angle. Okay, Outlaw.
Unlucky.
Well,
hello.
it says mine's bigger. The Outlaw
Now
a little bit
Euro.
longer there. Able to stick the barrel. Now you get the 4-on-5 for Team Secret. Didn't really have much coming into this round in the first place. They're going to contact into Yong.
Be the right call as well. Kind of seeing as how teams tend to play with a 4-1 split. Now you've got a weapon. Could potentially toss that over to a teammate as well. There we go.
Nah, but the overdrive's going to run out, so he definitely wants to hold on to that Phantom. He's feeling himself. There's a special delivery just to try to zone away. And look at this. Reverse rolls here. Team Secret trying to burst into A main, but they're getting shut out by the util.
Yeah, the fault line's not going to make things any easier. Everyone up towards A main, and it's just a free picking out from KRX. As Sylvan peeks through, it's a simple trade as well. Keep things in contention.
Okay, I suppose there is a world of hope for KRX, I suppose.
KRX
Freeing has
online.
Bolt.
More of a vanilla round.
My 2 players on VFL, bottom dragging,
well
classic.
Interesting though, the overdrive can be very, very good in these kind of rounds.
I'll be so glad to get rid of these players after this week.
Really, really good.
Don't even fucking Team Secret farm.
That was a big flank, singularly coming through A main, and they just have a singular focus of dumping utility onto that choke and not letting.
Timeout Secret. Somehow they've taken both timeouts before this team that doesn't know how to play the map. How many are we on? Young, 10. Freeing, 11. Okay, I mean, not a full disaster, I suppose, but I could use with you doing a bit better, if you wouldn't mind. If you wouldn't mind, you know, winning 5 rounds in a row, that would also be kind of cool. If you want. I mean, you're not going to. Guys have kind of trolled you with this map, Vito. Could have picked any map. Literally, you could have picked any map and you would have won.
The cards if they're able to do so. But as I mentioned before, there were plenty of games where Secret in a couple of rounds or maybe in one map looked decent in kickoff, but they had a tough time actually converting to any wins. Young is in some trouble
So they come
here.
back to this setup that they showed on the second round. Time with guns though, of course.
Just waiting for the pin to drop.
Young should die here. The camera
Waiting for his
contact.
team to really receive more of the contact though, and that's just going to invite Jesse Vesh to go peeking. Unfortunately, quick trades, and you find entry.
Yeah, I mean, up on into the site. Out comes the orbital straight on in from Team Secret, trying to further delay the plant and securing them tower control, but the Armageddon zones them straight back out.
Wow.
Oh, they both get caught by freeing.
That was a pretty cool Armageddon, to be fair. I'll take the kills as well for freeing.
Team Secret have to call Mayday and back off completely.
Oh,
I'm not leaving after the first match. My IGL still is yet to play.
Arcade trap that they prepared finds them the kill that they were looking for on Yong.
No, if you have Hermes, you're getting Young, don't worry.
Sometimes the Armageddon, it feels cosmetic, like it doesn't do anything. I don't think I've seen it in quite a while. It instantly killed 2 people.
Yeah, I gotta see the replay on that one as well.
Just ended the round outright.
Although Young's not doing great.
I mean, I felt like they did the right thing there. Like, my instinct would be to run out of tower there. But maybe it was actually better to just try and send it into the site.
Perhaps.
This was a really nice like positioning
well,
of the ult.
Felt as though KRX were kind of anticipating that one.
You're definitely getting a little bit sweaty as Team Secret here, though. It has to be said. You've had some good rounds. You had a great start to this game. You've been winning your clutches. You've been winning some close rounds. But KRX, it's just the quality of this team, even when they're not particularly playing amazing.
Like the...
Oh, that's rough. Both of the first 2 segments hit them instantly -160.
You would think that like when you get ulted there, you do think like, oh, this is definitely the better way to go. There's not really much they could have done. It's just a great ult.
Like, it feels like it's inevitable that they're going to work their way back into this one and win the game.
What am I thinking about global?
Around a couple of rifles here for
They're
Team
good.
Secret. Big A main contest on the cards.
KRX are one of those teams. Always have the escape plan out ready as well, but you don't expect Rebirth to
again a fucking re-clear.
Responsive kind out from Bane though.
Oh,
just dancing, strafing around. He finds the shot of the Jesse Vash.
That's rough. Bane thought he was done for there. Barely stays alive, and now he has the utility to help them burst up on into the site.
So slow to do everything,
the vision of the
I mean,
defense, and the stealth drone has cleared everything out for KRX, but could tell how tentative they are. Sylvan has burned through the molly, and he's looking to potentially walk through the smoke here.
Just the sheriff though. He's pretty much tapped so free.
My goat freeing.
A single second of reaction. Just berserks to kind of walk things through, but with one player up towards the top, you kind of think that you just don't really have much else left in the round.
Oh, my goat freeing up to 15. Let's fucking go. This guy here,
10
goat.
Up for KRX. Team Secret, a little bit invested in that round, but they left themselves enough pocket money to go straight back to the shops.
Is this an eco? No, the next one is an eco.
Another timeout, or?
Oh, was it an eco? Or did Jesse just have a... Didn't everyone else have guns?
So. Do they have another one in the back pocket?
I believe they
because
do.
the play worked, and then you got Armageddon. Like that's just I used to call it a noob round. Like yeah, that's a noob round, guys.
I know it was.
It's not a big tackle.
Never mind, I'm trolling. This is a big
like,
round. I mean, if
happens,
Secret lose this one, they are in real trouble.
Move on.
Okay, they're going dish. We haven't really seen that at all from KRX.
Yeah, Trailblazer.
Take a look at north side though.
Yeah, they're getting active in dish. There hasn't been too much activity on this part of the map for KRX. Bane could set up Hyunmin to try to dive in and
But
find
again,
himself a pick.
Secret actually doing something.
A little further here.
Would be disgusting if that actually were to come true.
Marco says, okay, sorry, excuse me, sir. All good.
Alright, what's your protocol for fighting two ways here? I mean, don't worry, you'll be given plenty of time to figure it out by the fucking slowest team of all time.
Very tentative between these two teams. You can tell they know that
doesn't plan for main.
Neck of the woods. Here's the fight in towards spawn side. Guiding light goes forward. Marco
one of our players literally ditches the other player. Holy, yeah, that sounds like good protocols.
On the rope and says, sorry, mate. See you next round.
Eyes on the prize, though.
Again, they don't do anything. They don't try and take any space. Team Secret miss their smoke.
So much more timing and space to look out to the angles initially. But here comes Rimuru again. The rookie out from Philippines. Oh, but at the same time, the trade's just continuing to pound through. Now it's the Rolling Thunder that gets sent across. Bane trying to fight with his life, almost landing the transfer. But I mean, Team Secret come back through.
They made this mistake before. I was getting worried with the timer getting very low. Let's not forget that round on Pearl where they lost all of their guns. But nonetheless,
this I cannot believe they picked this map. They are shockingly bad at this map.
Okay, so Freeing's left Marco for dead there. That's unfortunate. But this Sky Smoke, this was a defensive smoke that KRX got trapped in. They had two players that were playing under dish.
Why the fuck did they just drop into that smoke and just... Why didn't they just hold, considering the smoke missed?
You just don't smoke that.
I'm gonna be 2-0. Because the fucking coaches picked a map that they've never scrimmed.
The title was not clickbait, I suppose.
What did I make the title? I can't remember.
Definitely are keeping orb control in the back of their minds. Hyunmin would love to get his hands on one and get the convergent paths a little easier. Guiding Light clears out all of Arcade.
Wow.
They're just going to reposition over there. Jesse, Kelly S rather. I always assume it's Jesse Vash on the Sky, but Kelly S clearing out all of top side.
And look again, being proactive.
Start to push.
I mean, Young is sticking around. That's ballsy.
Uh-oh.
Getting rewarded for it. Like, genuinely, if Secret lose this, I'm going to be fucking pissed off.
Straight through A main
here. Because one, that's going to show how shit they must be. Because they know how to actually play the map. And they're playing as a team who cannot play the map.
Not sure how likely it is going to be, though. It hasn't been the hottest game for the guy, especially with how Team Secret are positioning themselves. Mako might be the first to fall as well. Flashed, tries to dodge it, lets Rimuru go, but not able to get the
you have to win a 5v3.
The incoming assailants. Now Hyunmin up towards the door, looks for the right peaks, but can't find the frag. KRX just trying to live true to their legacy as well, but slowly going down like flies. It's Bane and Hyunmin just spamming through, hoping for a singular kill, a singular more round. Sprayed all the way down, then the crowd erupts. 11-12, they will still trudge forward.
Hyunmin's just saved them at the final hour there. Of course he has. Always comes up with the goods. You saw this guy light up the stage at Champs. one of the very best duelists in the world. And does it without even burning the convergent paths, which he can hold onto into round number 24. Oh, that last shot. Didn't even have the recall reset there.
Timeout.
Last timeout. 4 teams.
Fuck this game. IGL at the 20? Fuck you. They have whale ale. I mean, the whale has done fucking nothing this game, really, has it?
Kind of doing their job.
Yeah.
They're having a few moments here or there. Rimuru, though, I'm staring at this man with the overdrive. Could be a big round from him to push this across the line for Team Secret. Their buy is not the best. Bucky's, Judge, you've got a Bandit with an overdrive, and Kellyas with the Soul Rifle.
Judge in overdrive. Brick the drone. Kevin starts to go at it. Convergent path should connect it. He's got him dead to rights. Jesse Vash can't react.
Looks like OT. I mean, the Cypher ult as well. They know no one's on site. They know that they've got all of drop as well.
Up a perfect take on Sand. It's something that's been a little bit hit or miss so far on Fracture for them, but this time they get the timing to perfection.
Oh no.
Just love
In fact, at this point, I hope Secret lose, because they're gonna lose on split. Like if KRX can beat them on a map that they can't play, then they're gonna beat them on any other map,
what does
aren't they?
that say about you? You try to put your best foot forward in this round. KRX just has the crossfire all set up. Kellyas, the final player, the main standout of today.
Yeah, 20 and 14 on the Sky after a good performance on the Chamber, but this is a bridge too far for even a man who's having a good day at the office. Takes Bane with him, but Hyunmin will push us into overtime.
Sure as ever. Oh, off that timeout.
Okay, don't waste my time now.
Into it. You know, the initial defensive side where KRX kind of struggled.
Yeah, that's cool. I haven't seen that yet.
Yeah.
That's cool, man. Oh, loving all the little bits and pieces. Teasing Mix, who we haven't seen yet.
Might be a while before we see him, but what do you want to see right here?
What do I want to see right here? I mean, I have many things that I would want to see, but
I want to see Freeing get to 20 kills and Young get to 15.
Hell no.
In B main.
They're gonna go for an aggro play?
And Bane just trying to set each other up. Got the smokes out through Team Secret. Did
he miss the fucking Paper X dash?
Crouching down, waiting for the peeks out around south side.
Yeah, just a trade back and forth of utility over towards tree there. I thought Hyunmin was going up on top of the box and we were going to have Jing V2, but not to be. Trailblazer clears out all of A main. They're well aware it was a heavy stack towards B early on for the defense. So after clearing A main, Team Secret have a lot of
They go
information.
underneath.
Top side being contested quite heavily. The cam has not been tapped from Berserks just yet, though. There's the push.
Why on earth would you swing when you would know you got full top side control?
Same issue, still pestering KRX.
Hey guys, I think they're probably stacked up in B main.
In unders, and
Okay.
they just go straight back towards A main. They're reading this excellently.
Look at Rimuru as well. Team player, if any. Makes Young feel so nervous as the sole player on the site right now. He wants to try to deny a safe transition over out from Team Secret, but can't quite find it. He's going to play it safe for the team instead. 4v5 retake.
Breach and Teo utility can do a lot of work delaying the plant, clearing out the site. There's only 20 seconds on here, and KRX have got some dish control.
Yeah, just a bit.
Delay, but for who, for what, for where?
Got one flash in Bane. Special delivery from Freeing. Everyone, meanwhile, from Team Secret, have all the angles being held. Free
to let Freen go in and kill them all, I guess.
Suddenly it's Sylvan
You
stepped
gotta
up
get
to
that
the
one.
top and Young into a 1v2. Where could the final players be? He tries to bait them out.
Okay, round over.
Tries to
Well, another map
cheeky
point here
wallbang
for
and
Secret.
there, but it's not going to find it. Has to tap onto the spike. Still has some time to
For
work
some reason
off
we're
of,
using
though,
the cam
but
before.
The flash, the peek off contact.
Somehow we missed the
Not gonna be
flash.
easy. He managed to take down KLES with a singular tap, and suddenly it's
Oh my god,
Berserks
they
who
almost
goes
lost that.
swinging.
It's a round where it didn't look
The
like
fact that
KRX
Team
had
Secret
hope,
can win a
but
map
they
against us,
always
this is
make
how
it
bad they are
so
at this map.
close.
That team that doesn't even understand how to fucking use a Cypher Cam in that spot.
That would have been the round done.
And misuses a flash.
To start things off. And it was very nice mid-rounding straight afterwards for Team Secret. They put themselves in like almost an unlosable position. So it's crazy that it's got that close. Of that flash to the right from KLES though, it doesn't scan the player on the spike, but I think
Whose
that's
timeout is this? Of course it's Secret. Termy doesn't want to fucking do anything. Too busy checking his phone. Coughing baby versus a puppy with a broken leg, yeah. Vision E, thanks for the 6 months. I mean, don't waste my time, DRX. Just fucking win. Just fucking put them in the fucking ground. You literally could have won on any other map. Look at these frauds. Left after map 1, what's going on? This team cannot play the map. But they're playing against a terrible team. So it's close.
Once again, Team Secret. So A main start, looking to secure control in that part of the map. Wow. Sky Smoke shuts the door for now. How will KRX respond?
You just want to kind of take that initiative away from KRX. KRX has a tendency to sometimes just pop through Hyunmin. This time, slow approach back up to B.
Yeah, Trailblazer through Dish, spotted out by Yong, and he takes that as an invitation to leave. Stealth drone straight up in towards the B side. One in response from Jesse Vash, clearing out all of A main. In goes Hyunmin.
Are Berserks and Sylvan ready? There's a slight sliver for Berserks to play around. Unfortunately, they're just going to play it safe instead. Then the numbers start to trade.
Again, I mean, it's actually way better.
So we're back
oh my god.
With Yong
that wasn't great.
Slow down Rimuru. That just might have cemented KRX's footing into this side.
The old man?
That, though, Jesse Vash starts to go peeking.
Well, they don't know where this guy is.
An even exchange.
Been the standout so far has been KLES. No utility on his belt at all. 8 seconds on his next guiding light.
You could just wait for it.
Problem is they're not in an angle for him to really kill them.
But unless you can really find something off your flash, this might just be Yong to quickly peek off of Mako here. Oh, walks forward. There goes Yong.
Holy, holy.
With a second OT.
Once again,
okay, Freeing, I need one kill from you, buddy. I need one kill from you.
Post-plant or site defense situations, Bane is swiveling around like a turret, dumps all of his breach utility.
Mike, I saw you casting a little bit yesterday.
Of the pack, running in with Marco there, and he's done very
it's all
well.
the TMVS blank white walls.
Doesn't quite get off. I think denied by Jesse Vash from Canteen side. Once again, another tight 1v1 pushes us into a second round of OT.
What happens if it becomes the longest OT? Well, that's good for my VFL.
Reset, but once again, KRX on defense. A bit more attention out.
Right, can anyone win a defensive side round? That's the side that people have been struggling with. And they've fully cleared out top side again.
KLES has done a very good job giving Team Secret a lot of information. The rest of Team Secret grouped up in towards tree side. This is where they found the pick on Hyunmin previously. Now gonna wrap through unders towards Arcade, but nothing will be.
They've not realized that KLES often is alone.
After a push on the top side of the map, for the cam to be dealt with by Hyunmin, they're just waiting to see what Team
Again, look at the map, bro. How do we just get locked in the whole time? SG Simmons, thanks for the 18 months.
So back. We are so back. I hope TS win not to plateau. My
Okay,
heart
they do
lies
clear that
with
out this
Pixie
time.
and Wolves.
Out from the rest of the team into B. Rimuru once again the first one to move, but Yong with the sidesteps. Stays alive up towards tower. Might be able to do a little bit more damage with support out from Bane this time. Plays around the cages. Now it's the time to go
Team
aggressive.
flash. The team flash, but
Out with
Bane
the
isn't
stuns,
flashed by his
out
own
with
flash.
The flashes. KRX find the defense.
Lovely stuff from Bane. Yong had done enough there. And the flashpoint completely
Your hotlines with
blinding
Casey
both
and
of the last two
Wolves, bruh.
attackers. The rest of KRX swoop in.
You might want to pick some new
clean up.
teams.
Yeonmin, very snappy trade.
No,
from
don't do
him.
that. Be a real
That's
fan.
a big hold from Yong. 2 kills, plus he's bought 20, what feels like 30 seconds, an eternity for Team Secret.
Bane just kill stealing from
Stuck
Yong.
in tower for so long behind the cage.
Come on, Freeing. I need one from you, buddy.
Number 5. Oh,
Nice stun.
Slight team stun. But still revealing intentions either way.
Straight up in towards tower. Now you get the push over here towards A-Mate. What a beautiful trip from Yong, but Berserks is quick to trade.
And then you got Mako as well, though.
Oh.
And quickly cutting off the head of Rimuru makes
Flash.
things that much more easy. He will find
Good flash,
another
but
one
he
as
still
well.
kills
It's the
him.
bottom of the
Buddy,
ninth.
Kelly
Team
S.
Secret are
What are you doing?
unfortunately running out of players. Slowly peeking back into it.
Actually, Noctis stands for 35 months.
Up to bat.
KRX?
Up towards
Who are
tower
these
with the
blokes?
spike planted
Give me
as well.
back
You've got all
DRX
the
or I
utility
riot.
that you could possibly need. Meanwhile, Team Secret, unfortunately, needing to make the first move. They will swing together. Yeoman calls for it. Finds the shot.
Give Freeing
And
the
then
kill.
It's just Berserks.
Give
Walks
Freeing
up
the
front.
kill.
Neural theft. A bit more information, but does he have enough time?
This is no
Ring
problem.
around the Rosie off the corner.
Kill him, Freeing.
But then it's a
Yes!
ball from Freeing.
Yes!
Knocked out of the park.
Yes!
KRX to close it out in OT 2-0.
Despite such a strong start.
Okay, never play Fracture again. Both these teams are shit. Team Secret is shit. DRX are shit at Fracture. They just also happen to have picked Fracture. What was I doing here? I mean, I can kill this one doing 9. I might as well. Ow. Ow. That's dead? No, I'm on 1. The boy who lived. Holy, my deck sucks. Am I dead? I am. Get me off this guy. Get me off this. Never fight elites early on. Right, Necrobinder. Good. A good character. Remove 2 cards from a deck, take 13 damage. I mean, having 2 less defense on him is pretty good. Right. I'm not fighting early elites. We know that now. We know that for good. Maybe by this time I'll be okay. The late shop here. A very early shop there. I could cut another car. Okay, let's go this way. Right. You can kill you. I can almost kill you. Get slimed. Right, we will bodyguard. Defend. Kill you. We will strike. Unleash. Again, that's unlucky. 3 strikes. Let's go. 3 strikes and you're out. Melancholy can be good. Apply 13 Doom, draw a card. I mean, Graveblast can be pretty good as well. Let's go Melancholy, though. Right. Whenever you draw an ethereal card, draw 1 card. Could be okay. Fetch is pretty good. Could just cut a card. I think I'll go fetch, though. Transform a card in my deck or upgrade a card. Let's transform a strike. Ethereal, draw 3 cards. Okay. Get a strength. You. Fetch. Bodyguard. I'll just let that go, I guess, because you want to deal as much damage to him as quickly as you can.
What's the highest quality Valorant game you've ever watched?
Probably... I don't even know, that's a good question. I'm not sure. Let's go for an Altsy build. Toronto Finals? I could go this way, let's go this way. Take the relic. 1 block for each card in your hand. Alright. Go for... I mean, you're always going to play this card. Yeah, give me the egg. First time you can block, it's doubled. Interesting. Yeah, the best game I've ever seen. Would probably be... Probably the Bangkok final, I think. Altsy deals 7 damage. I retained her card. Okay, yeah. Alright, let's hatch this egg. Do I want to fight an elite? Fuck it, we'll do it. Oh, it's a shop anyway. Could get poke, but okay. The clumsy, I guess. Wish me luck. Oh fuck. That's not good. But basically, this guy gives you 2 free turns. And then... you're in trouble. Right. And again, I have owned him, to be fair. So that's good. Summon 5 whenever Odyssey loses HP. Yeah, let's go for that. Now, we did well enough there to where I think there's no point going to the shop. I might as well fight you. Fetch into flatten is quite good. Right. Bird swoop. I probably don't. Much damage, but he'll take 9 from this. So. That. We'll come here. Do I need to rest? Hopefully not. Boy can dream. I mean, summon 7 with that is good. I think that's probably my turn. Good, we get set up. And start dealing some damage. So this guy, you hit him 7 times, but he doesn't get hit, essentially. Awesome, that's good. Melancholy. Strike. That. Play you now. I get. Good. And let's swoop. And because we don't. Healing 9, which isn't too bad. I just double strike him. Melancholy now costs 1, which is good. And 29. I mean, if I do that, he just dies to Odyssey now. Let's go. Now squeeze is pretty good. What I'm trying to do. Obtain 2 common cards, 2 uncommon card, and 1 rare card at the start of each combat. At Luminous. Equal to Oddsy's max HP. That actually is pretty good for what I'm trying to do. That's got some big Oddsy attacks going. Right. Don't really think it matters that much which way I go. Go down the middle. Ah, you. be Romancer, Bird Swoop, Flatten. Full Fetch. Bodyguard, Strike, Strike. Deal 32 to this guy. That'll do, Doc. Cooking, we're cooking. That's actually pretty good for me because I don't need the strength because Artsy will be doing my attacking. Remove 2 strikes and get an ultimate strike. I get an ultimate defend. I'd rather remove it. Good as well, though. Okay, yes. Again, I will. God, Squeeze is fucking insane.
That's the spite! The
Incapacitate!
The positioning! What a blunder! What a whiff!
Oh, thanks for the gift sub. Let's go, RRQ. Let's go, Jemkin, buddy. I think... Yep. We don't want to go this way. Go. Ah, you. These two can be annoying. Toxic cartridge make you take damage. It's actually pretty annoying against me. I could just kill you. Let me take 5 damage. Oh, let's just kill you as quick as we can, I think. Fortunately, those bypass Artsy, which is quite annoying. Oh, Squeeze, cool. Artsy can be good. $75% more damage. I mean, over time, that's pretty good. Down here kind of plays itself. I just always want to play that, but maybe I should have done. Bird Swoop. Play that. Kill him and just not take the damage. Yes, I can do that. Yeah. Raid a card. Hector making that 0 is pretty good. I mean, Squeeze I can make kind of crazy. 50% more damage, but lose 2 HP. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Holy fuck, this card is going to fucking wreck things. Not you. It deals 81. Unfortunately. Okay, I am gonna take a lot of damage here. Not much I can do about that. But he is dead. Right? Why didn't I play you? I'm taking damage for no reason. Am I? No, I'm not. I'm fine. Yeah, that's good. I mean, yeah, that's pretty good for what I'm doing. I don't need the strength. We're looking at map-wise. Could do another elite if I need to. Could be a bit greedy. I think my deck's good enough to just not take a risk. Right. Well, let's not play that at the end of the turn. Go to you. Let's squeeze. Holy, that's insane. I mean, added another flatten would be okay, but... However, Artsy hits an enemy this turn, summon 2. That's pretty good. Thrumming Hatchet is also like one of the best cards, I think. Especially early on. Maybe not so much now. What are these? Graded attacks deal 3 additional damage. Oh, Artsy attacks gain 2 block. I mean, that's really good for me. Probably just take that. That's probably just like an auto take, isn't it? Second would be good, but... Brave Blast could be alright as well, but... Just to get squeeze back, I guess. Can I beat another elite here? Because I kind of want to upgrade my cards if I don't have to. Oh fuck, and I got basically an elite fucking battle. Right. We bodyguard. We... I don't know why I'm picking on this one, but... So these guys kind of are quite annoying because you can only deal 9 to them at any time. But even lethality is doing fucking nothing. I'll actually will pass here. That's not bad. You know, that's pretty good actually.
You get shot, you lose the round.
You lose the game. It's an FPS game. Sorry, I'll get to it in a second. Yeah, like squeeze only deals 9, and I lose 2 HP. It's not really worth it. Who was that? Sorry. That was Incapacitate. Thanks for the 4 months. How are we doing on this? They're running some sort of trailer. Take that fucking ass time to get into these games these days. I mean, dredge with retain. Kind of have to, right? Just to get a card back whenever I can. Do I need the heal here? 40 HP. I feel I can do without it. Well, the question is... He loses 3 strength. Could be quite nice. That is a 0 cost. I think that's a free card every time is quite good. Right. I mean, my turn is pretty easy here, but I guess I will just drink this. See what we get. Those aren't great for me. I guess will I have that many debuffs on them? Not really. Do I have many ethereal cards? I think I'd rather kill him. I don't even know. Right, I'm pretty sure my turn though is just this, that. Now I could really use with the card that gives me the extra thing here. So we'll definitely do this. Yeah, I will do that. Unlucky. Play an escape and I'll... That's friendship, that's what I'm looking for. Give a you. Just block. Yes, but this is what we want. Okay. I have squeeze. I could play squeeze. Get it back next turn. Probably give him vulnerable now. 121 damage, not bad. We can just kill him next turn. Oh dear. I'm on 20 exhaust. Why not? Right, what are we playing? Split another fracture. Hopefully RRQs is better than what we saw from DRX. Split fracture Haven. Good maps. See what we get from here. Start each combat. Fill all empty potion slots with random potions. Could be good. Half damage when you play 2 or fewer cards. Apotheosis. Actually, let's just go for fucking potions. I mean, let's just spam potions at everyone. That probably means I can fight more elites if I've got 3 potions to work with every single fight. I'm thinking of going this way. Just fighting as many elites kind of as I can. So do I get a shop there? No, I don't. We want one. That's 2 elites in a row. Risky. That's 3 elites in a row. Fuck that. I'm not dying. I'm not dying for no reason. I guess. That's for later. Now it's Valorant. This run's got to be win. Wait, in fact, what boss am I facing? If it's the three-headed lizard, I'm in some trouble. If it's anything else, I should be good here. Should be good. All I've got to do is get my fucking squeeze. My squeeze does, if they have vulnerable, my squeeze does like 200 damage. I mean, it's just unbelievable. Okay. Wele Neon for my boy. Let's go Jemkin. Who else have I got? Why is this team called High Chat? Why the fuck has my team name been changed? Young with only 7. Tough. Freeing with 12, though. That's pretty good. Cushy and Jemkin. Let's go Cushy. Let's go Jemkin.
Yeah, for both of these teams, forget everything now. ZETA, they basically won the battle of...
Bro, why is Chobra not a caster? Right, come on. Yeah, I did think about Monyet playing Neon. It is true, but the thing is, Monyet sometimes trolls. This is my favorite part of the Pacific broadcast, the clapping. I love the clapping. I love the Korean casters as well. Oh, they aren't even doing it. Oh, he is. The English casters never do it. Yinsu got fight. What happened with Yinsu on EMEA? Why is Yinsu not on the broadcast?
Over there on Fracture, I want to see what ZETA has prepped for us coming in here. That's true.
The Stag
Crazy guy, he's gonna
on Roadshow.
Will it be coming home? You know, that's what Big Time keeps saying
No one
to
knows.
me. I'm not sure what he
So
means
strange,
when he
isn't it?
says that. I think he's referring to something else, but if we're referring to Crazy Guy playing in his hometown, then probably. If not, then it means that they've done worse than last stage, which for RRQ, they don't want that to be a possibility.
Definitely not. But also, what we do want to see is just some signs of life from ZETA, perhaps. Starting on the defense so far, but also big garage fight coming through. Trailblazer already stunned up and instantly right off the get-go. It's Monyet, tip of the spear into sight, getting shot down by Sugar Zero. Sugar Hero again. Okay, not the way you want to start out the pistol.
Well,
Yep, RRQ just got wrecked, guys. That was a beautiful paranoia. Great setup right from the start. Absol drops the relay bolt in the B main choke point, guiding light.
that was shocking.
Confirming Jemkin's position, and ZETA are closing in all around.
It's not a
him.
choice.
They
They
need
stopped
every
inviting him
booster
for some
that they
reason.
can get. They want to try to cause an upset. In fact, the relay bolt wasn't even jumped. It gets thrown on
So
Jemkin's
strange
head
though,
to
because
close
like
things
what I
out. A
appreciate
flawless
about
pistol
like
from ZETA.
I'm just gonna be real with you. Not necessarily now, but certainly in the past, we've had some people on the desk and hosts that I think
Look at that
didn't know
paranoia.
enough about the
Oh,
game
man, that feels good.
that weren't being
That
there.
is exactly why you love playing Omen.
But that's what
Great
was always so
supporting
great
flashes
about
from
Yinsu
NCL.
is
Absol might be blind, but
you
so
know
is
that
everyone
Yinsu
on
knows a lot about
RRQ.
the game. Right? You know that, I mean, Yinsu has an insight that most other people don't, right? She spends a lot of time with one of, like, maybe the best IGL in the game. Say names or shut up. I honestly can't remember some of the people's names because they weren't there for very long.
Drops Crazy Guy. That's the stinger hitting the deck. Someone's got to go pick that up.
Well, they are just running it down.
RRQ to get the spike plant down, and they're going to push into spawn here.
Try, but it's gonna straight be
Oh,
straight on
Monyi
through
gets
into
one.
Automatic weapons.
Absol. It's an easy cleanup for Absol, isn't it? Farming himself up an overdrive cushy.
Talking about Sideshow.
Born on his lonesome, clinging to a Fnatic
I mean, this
Classic.
guy's fucking giving
I would
up.
have thought it would be illegal to equip that as an RRQ player.
This guy is so fucking deadlock pilled that he's given up.
Other than that, though, I mean, clear cut as day, and you know, perhaps RRQ just to look for the spike.
Is this the mini effect?
Absol to
On
an
ZETA?
overdrive
Oh, I
now.
thought you were talking about...
Good
Yeah, that's
defense
another
of
person
that
who I
A site.
really dislike on the desk.
But
Mini.
RRQ get what they were looking for there. Test the waters over on A, get a couple of kills, do get the plant money. And a couple of ult orbs for their trouble before they head into the first gun round here.
Which is where really things need to start to flow for RRQ.
Love how Zed is playing at the moment. A site is completely open. They are just going to fight for mid on the bonus. And RRQ, it does seem like they're interested in this part of the map at some point. Waiting to see.
You thought me and Minnie were the same person. Holy racism.
This could get messy.
What, you think all white pale gingers look the same?
Just one player, but it's all 4 from ZETA. They're getting dinked up though.
Yeah, seen a lot of utility, a lot of players in the middle of the map have RRQs that are going to go meet up with Xfero outside of A main and get straight into that A site, which will push ZETA into a retake here. They're not in great positions to flood, and the Sky is
Sandwich, thanks for the 39 months.
Opt to take ramp control first.
Be a great way to start things.
I think I look like Sami Zayn. What, the fucking wrestler? I look nothing like Sami Zayn. Sami Zayn is the wrestler, right?
But at the same time, more players positioned up towards elbow. Xfero starting to make a move.
Oh no, they are actually getting fucking run down. Hold on, Zeta might be real. RRQ might be fraud. Oh, TMV's internet is a fraud. You know Sami Zayn? Barely. Is it fully gone? Is my upload still going? Can you guys still see me? Oh, here we go. I mean, the round was over.
Yeah, I think the ring rust is showing a little bit on this map for RRQ.
DMV's ginger? Well, I'm not a true ginger. I'm like an in-between.
A little bit here and there in the off-season most recently. And ZETA have a couple more recent games than that. So far, it's looked like quite a still assists. Paranoia and guiding light.
Let's go.
Flashes have been gorgeous.
You're like Collingwood? What, Paul Collingwood? Again, I don't look like Paul Collingwood.
There we go.
They're not in the bar.
I don't look like Harry Maguire.
Bit more of a
I would say Nick looks a bit like Harry Maguire. Ah, the old tech boards, the old Optech. Echo is rank 172 out of 180 in pick rates. Wow. I do not look like Sami Zayn. Hold on. Let's get up Sami Zayn for the people who don't know Sami Zayn. I look nothing like Sami Zayn. Let's get him without a beard. No, I look nothing like Sami Zayn. My body's way better than his.
Seen them do damage before. Eco on the line with the Outlaw. Starts things off well. Saturate does zone Monyet away. He's not going to be able to do too much with that Bucky. Ended up.
Fuck! What happened to the internet? See, honestly, I'm kind of just chilling right now. You know? I'm chilling. I'm not even that fussed. Normally I get quite annoyed by this shit, but today I'm just not. I don't give a fuck.
Informed as to every decision they're about to make. Not that
Let's go, Jemkin. He's on the board.
Yeah.
I'm not getting a -6 from my IGL.
Was going to do something like that to you, but
I guess they could get 30 node, in which case I could get a -10. That would be all time. I would genuinely stop playing if RRQ got 30 node.
Paranoia to flush in, but Jemkin still
ready for the second. Don't think he knows that XDL was there, and you can't refract straight onto the same position. It's not going to work too favorably for you. Straight into the A site is RRQ there. It's open for business. They're trying to organize themselves accordingly. Monyet up close with the Bucky. Does have a relay bolt in the back pocket as well, and Kushi's got a flash to lend him if he wants.
Spike planted.
The right spot to be in. Just everything out towards elbow and screen.
-20 income. Won't it be -15?
Xfero goes down, unfortunately. The reload hurt though. So it's a clear push from Monyet. And
oh!
Kushi! thrifty conversion up for RRQ.
Oh, a double 30
I mean,
now? Yeah, I
gorgeous
guess.
shots on the
What's the
Sheriff
worst score
from
you could
Cushy and
theoretically
Jemkin.
get? You could
Blackjack
IGL
gets
someone.
his. We saw the same thing in
We
just
lost
the
26
previous
nil.
3 in a row
So they would
from
get
Secret, and then you got a
minus
half
10,
by KRX.
minus
Can never
6
take
times
for
2.
granted
So you can get
you're gonna
minus
run away with the
32
game
is
with these
possible.
strong starts. We've just got fantastic aimers in Pacific that even with a handful of sheriffs, a shotgun or two, they can
Oh, in a
steal
best of
around
5,
from
you could do it 3 times, yeah. So you could get minus 48.
What paper thing was talking about? Is this why ZETA needs the aim labs? We'll listen into RQ's team comms though.
So do beep pop, okay? Okay. I will. Nice. There's default, okay?
Oh, into the side they go. Lot of pressure
How
on Eco
how
here.
can they tell
Operator
what each other are
isolated and
saying?
Picked off. The Seekers have created a little bit more space.
Can they,
Over
is
on
the
work,
question.
Though Xfero doesn't find much luck, and the numbers will equalize now.
4v4 at the same time though. As you look to utility to set things up, ZETA still has theirs, and they have been pretty good on it so far. Now it's the Seekers to inform things first and foremost.
Paranoia goes forward. Bushy responding with
That's
his
why
own gun
Fnatic
light,
just get
but yeah,
boasted
pushed
to
away in the back
micro
of the
everyone.
side, but hunted down by Absol.
Just wait for
Quick
boasters
reply
to tell
from
them what to do, and
RRQ.
then they do
Especially
it.
up around
Let's go,
Killer,
Jemkin.
that's
Let's
where
go,
they really
Jemkin,
make
buddy.
their stand. Down to just Shota left, where RRQ just needs to hold. I mean, the response was just too darn good. No way Shota makes it out of this.
Let's fucking go, my IGL.
RRQ's comms is chaos.
Yeah.
RRQ, Paper X.
Oh, so I have Cushy?
You gotta be Southeast Asian to understand.
Yeah, I
Two
don't.
kills.
I'm sure that you need to translate that one for me, Quack. I
can't.
I am lost, man. In
Well, I
fact,
heard them say rafters.
Yeah. I don't even know, man. But look, it's within the chaos that they make it work. I think Jovi is the one who's got the toughest job because he's got to kind of decipher that on the regular. I'm sure he's starting to speak more Southeast Asian, though, as time goes on.
Yes, Southeast Asian is a language. Round up for ZETA though. He's speaking Japanese pretty soon, not quite. The Bucky not sounding off.
Okay, just an eco. I mean, they are just kind of sending
Should be
this
surrounded soon
RRQ
enough.
most of these
More
rounds.
utility coming in from RRQ to
Go, Jemkin.
set their hold over the site.
Yes, Utah and Sugar Zero next up to bat. Everyone's fallen around them. RRQ feels like the half-bite was the catalyst that is starting this attacking side. Sugar Zero, two-way crossfire for him to contend with. Another Paranoia in the back pocket, but a Stinger not good enough to finish up Xfero. And Shooter now just going to hold on to the Phantom for round number 9. Oh, round number 7.
Tech pause and RRQ turn on cheats.
I mean,
No.
forget that Jemkin was the one who
We're
shared
just
the side
resuming
everything
normal
up.
service. They just got into the groove of things, started doing their exits, started doing their thing, and started fucking dominating as we expected.
As they equalize the score, ZETA, you know, they had all the coordinated utility from before, but not really being able to play off of it this time.
They didn't have great guns. Great flash from Cushy there at the end. Love to see it. 3 up for RRQ, 3 in a row now. Do have money for an op here on Eco yet again. I'm quite surprised at the duelist pairing. The one standout for me in kickoff for ZETA Division was Eco on Neon, but they've opted to put Absol, who was the primary op user, on the Waylay. On the Neon, while Eco is on the
Swapped
Waylay
around, yeah.
using the op, which I thought would 100% be the opposite way around. So
Lucky, I guess.
we'll see if he has a little bit more luck here. In fact,
Okay,
no op from
Jemkin
Eco, and it will be once again
with
a big
ult.
fight over B main.
Gonna be a huge B main fight.
Absol doing pretty decent so far, but now you're gonna get hit with all the flashes. Try and attempt at a TP,
Oh,
but
nice.
it's just Absol coming
Saturate.
through and collapse.
Yeah,
Or was that
lovely.
Jemkin
the
saturate?
crazy guy
Did you just
keeps
saturate them
into a
both?
corner. 10 and 3 for
I think he
Absol.
might have done, because that
Done a
wasn't
lot
an
of hype
assist.
around him. Cushy, big 2K on the Sheriff to close out the 4th round of this game. Needs to come up big once again. Could be another vintage Xfero clutch, because he's got a lot of space on this A site. Orb and Snakebite.
Okay, if he keeps pushing all the way through, like back up and around to heaven, I
Zeta
guess they're going to
Division.
go
Well, they've
flank.
pushed mid, they've cleared all of that out. Haven't seen anything on the B side of the map. Fast lane as well as the Sky utility can really help them kind of play a bit more of an easier retake.
Also giving them.
Flash should be coming up soon. A few more seconds, but at the same time, for RRQ, like, how do you position after the plant?
I mean, I love Xfero's position. You've got to play forward. You've got to play on the front foot and get some picks to kind of equalize the situation. Absol, patient though.
Nice by Absol. Potential
now.
ace.
Could be a big one for him.
Any Absol havers?
Or not. The whole team just set up a bit of a trap against Cushy, unfortunately.
Yep. Nice and easy for ZETA. Good response. 4 guns surviving is going to.
Does anyone have Absol?
Build that economy, because looking at RRQs after the half buy, they have really just financially taken off in this game. Should have 2, maybe even 3 good buy rounds following this one. Couple of ults in the mix as well. That's good stuff. Really, really good utility there from ZETA. It's like the paranoia.
Pretty sure that
from
is
the side of RRQ there, but didn't
the
quite
end of
catch
Jempkin's entry.
Absol. He slid just a little bit to the right and found the perfect pocket of play to deal with Monyet and find the other 2 pinned in the corner.
Someone in the YouTube has double ZETA. I did see someone with a double ZETA team.
RRQ not trying to slow down anytime soon, though. Oh, and at the same time, converting
Why
pass,
did
they're
you
pushing
waylay
outside of
ult when
BCM?
you've seen the neon on A?
What
about the way this team is playing makes you think that? I mean, I guess you're trying to catch a lurk, but...
To the other side of the map, Sugar Zero is already on the flank.
Stays hidden long enough. You start to play off of the attention your teammates could find.
Oh, nice
and
shot.
That's numbers up for ZETA. RRQ, what's the response?
Sees no
you
one.
have the ults, but do you have the right position, the right timing to deploy them?
Does he ult them?
Outside of screens,
Oh,
they start to
too
find
late now.
contact. They're still trying to stay hidden, though.
Now he ults
There the
them,
convergent
even
paths
though it's
go,
way
but
too late.
ZETA suddenly pays no heed, no mind to any of this. It's just Jempkin left, stuck inside of screens, trying to land a shot.
Okay, I mean, honestly, I mean, you might want to slow it down a little bit.
Gorgeous retake from ZETA.
I mean, they got money here. Money's no issue, but...
a huge set play straight down the middle of the map, crunching through B main with the conversion pass straight through Ramen. Use all of that map control and information to be able to set themselves up from a great retake. Great opener from Shooter. Cracks Heaven open, follow-up, Guiding Light, and Trailblazer confirms the position of Xfero, and from there it's quite easy for them to put the pieces together. They have full ramp control, and it feels like RRQ is just scrambling to find any kills in that post plant.
Timeout.
Really couldn't coordinate it together. Still have the buys, though.
Okay, Jempkin, I could use with you doing a little better, although 7 and 6 isn't terrible. Zafaro needs to wake the fuck up. 1 and 7. Holy. That crazy guy. I mean, you just gotta stop sprinting every round. Like, I mean, have they touched mid at all? Like, guys, like, what are we doing? You've done 8 rounds of running straight execs. Now you're going to take a timeout and slow it down instead, and ZETA should know that. Yeah, 5 on defense against Neon Waylay Sky is pretty good. Like, this is... ZETA are in a pretty good spot here. Thank you, man, Terraria. Thanks for the 22 months. Now, if they lose 7-5 this half, then, you know, we'll see. I mean, it's pretty obvious they're going to come to mid. I mean, I hate the call here.
Shove to try to catch that Sewers player out of position, but Jempkin rarely so. Do have the operator out on the attacking side. Crazy guy looking to roll back the years. The beast from the east. Posted up in B main.
How old am I? I'm 28. Going on 53.
Will go through the middle of the map though, clears out all of mid. It started a very heavy mid setup, but now you're getting a shift into an A re-clear.
You start to scale, but at the same time, ZETA has their own plans. 3 players to go up against Xfero.
What the old?
The Neon.
I've got your trail.
Seekers
well, I don't. This is what I don't. How old do you think I am? Like, what age would you guess that I was? Do I come across as some fucking zoomer?
Oh,
I mean, they're getting fucking rolled here, man.
Raptors finds 2. It's crazy guy in response, but unfortunately, without numbers, it's just gonna be a tough post plant.
I thought you were like 24. Fuck
He's
me.
got to do something very special with the operator. Starts off well.
Tries to reposition. Meanwhile, Monyet still trying to fend off incoming assailants from the other side, but goes down to overdrive. The shot whiffing past. It's ZETA in control again.
It's the second round in a row that Siuta's found
24. God.
It's been very consistent in the mid.
How old was I when I started the channel? I was 24 when I started.
And every time, it feels like in the mid-round, ZETA is
Was I?
kind
Oh,
of
was it
outplaying
23?
RRQ.
23.
Never
To
feels,
push out A, yeah.
it just never feels like RRQ are finding opening
You look
kills
28. Well, I am
or
28.
are in an advantageous situation
That's good, I guess.
in a post plant.
Time flies, it really does.
And never quite comfortable once the spike goes down.
I'm not exactly sure what it is, but like the double duelist of it all.
I mean, ZETA is just out-positioning them, it feels like. Could be a mess in A main on the cards here.
But like, apart from Mimi, who is like actually young, you know, like Shio's older than me, Brent's older than me, Sideshow's older than me.
Now a second one goes through. A paranoia in response, but no one to follow up. Meanwhile, ZETA just has numbers to go again.
Sliggy's way older.
The trades.
Seth's older.
Yeah, complete disengage now. Syota was the only
Haventon's
one on
way
the
older.
map. The A
Chobra's somehow like 30. What is he? 35?
Creative,
36?
different approaches on this defensive side. You've seen a mid
Somehow?
crush, you've seen great fights
Wyatt?
for B main.
I think Wyatt's a
That
year
time to
older
set
than me.
play outside of A main. The
I think
depth
Wyatt and
on
Brand are
this
the same age.
defense
Maybe
has
Wyatt's a
been
year
great.
younger, but I think Wyatt's a year older than me. Yeah, Chobra does not look his age. I would have thought Chobra was my age.
Dealing a lot more than just lesser equipped right now.
Very timid.
Old Slee,
Waiting
I
for
think
a push,
Slee's like
waiting for ZETA to
35,
shift in the mid
34.
round and give them something. Crazy guy waiting in the wings. He's been very patient behind the flower pot here. See if this is going to bloom into something quite fruitful for him. Freebie
Okay.
onto Absol. Lets him
Oh.
past.
30 seconds left.
Keeps his crosshair train for the second follow-up. Be a bit more support from Onyet would be nice, but he gets caught by Shota.
Oh,
Boards
he
onto the site
lives.
to try and get
It's,
the
it's,
spike down
it is
very
just
easily,
about
but
winnable. He has a smoke and 2.
now you think
He kills this guy.
1v2,
Oh.
where Absol just
I mean, that wasn't greatly
shows
played
up.
by Absol, to be
Walks
honest.
in
but-
on him. Could you blame the man? He's having a hell of a game for ZETA Division. Just take that 1v1, son. He's 30 HP against Crazy Guy. We were pointing out Crazy Guy's clutch statistics going into this game, but when
Well, it's not
Absol
looking
is
good for my
64,
IGL.
he doesn't care. That's the only numbers that matter.
New talent.
Absol's 16 and 4. Holy fuck.
But still, suddenly showing up on the server this day definitely brings you, a lot of inspiration for ZETA.
I mean, I was saying, man, Eco's
My
was a great
IGL,
neon.
Jemkin.
Apparently, they're just printing great neons in ZETA Division right now.
I mean, Jemkin
Paranoia's
himself
a
is like getting
hand too
some
late for
kills, so it's not
RRQ.
like a
It feels like they're
disaster, but
never quite in the right position at the right time.
not good.
Timing
Like, if
every
RRQ
single
lose
round
this game,
has been
I
favouring
might get
ZETA
rid of
Division.
Jemkin.
And when we say, I hope this team's been putting the work in the
That's rough.
off-season, this is what we mean. It's been just such a great defensive side.
Like, Jemkin's top fragging, what can you do? What can you do when you got bums like Zafiro on your
Back
team?
to the 4-stack towards middle. RRQ though.
And they're on another buy.
Wow, that's a
The
bad pick.
Overdrive has
Said
got a
fucking
pick if they
hindsight,
can get
Harry.
themselves into a post plant. The thing is that Xferio has often been the lurker outside of A main, so I'm not sure he's going to be on the side to get that post plant. He's from the shadows into A, but as ZETA Division,
And in fact,
I mean, I
when
can't
you've got to
blame
play
them.
like
They're just playing
Jemkin,
full retake, 'cause
it's
why
actually
wouldn't you?
better
Every
for
time
him
they
to play
retake
3
this A
maps.
site, they dominate
Because
the
he's
round.
more likely to get, like, every map he'll
different
probably
approach,
get
though.
at
They haven't
least
had to
15
deal
kills,
with the pit
and
on
some
Elbow
get
before.
20. So the +2 from winning
They have
2-0
that pit.
is worth it for him,
Eco might be able to get a convergent path as
assuming they
well.
win.
Just doing their due diligence for now. Clear out the early spots.
Yeah, convergent paths.
It's not hindsight, I didn't pick him, I picked Kayak. Yeah, who did fucking nothing either.
Still have your flashes and everything as well. Could find you some entry into the pit. So they're going to start things off with Paranoia. Absol on
Okay, that's not great that I'm talking like this and then he instantly
That's where the
dies.
main obstacle comes. You try to hop
Oh.
over the hurdle, but Cushy stands in your way. Lightspeed over the top, and Sugar Zero goes peeking
Crazy Guy
off
got
of
that
it.
kill, though.
The pit has gone through. And now it's just Crazy Guy at half HP. Sugar Zero tries
Wow,
to get ahead.
Crazy Guy, big win.
Chops at the pit with the Bulldog.
Big 3K, this man wants to go to Ho Chi Minh, and that doesn't start with an upset against ZETA in the first round.
How many
of
did
your group.
Premi get?
4 up for RRQ, hanging on this attacking side of Split. Another great retake attempt from ZETA.
16?
Has to be
Fuck.
said though, Sugar Zero.
That's not
I
good.
don't think he's Mr. Paranoia this entire game. Every time this guy
Premi is
throws
very
a paranoia,
reliable, isn't
somebody
he?
gets
Very
killed.
reliable VFL pick, Premi.
Just how on point
I know
they
Jing
are
got
with
21.
utility.
But not that many people had Jing, but a lot of people had Premi.
But either way, down to the end of the first
On
round.
Yeats,
That's when
brother.
the op shows up.
It's about as free as it gets. Jemkin in, up, over the top. Eco chomping at the bit for a little
Oh, this
bit
guy's
more.
fucking
Just looking
crazy.
for some information. Oh no, the refract's gone. He is
Have a
trusting
flash.
this angle. Guiding light being prepped, and he still
Swing
ranks
before
one
it
straight
against an
through it.
ult.
How has he
And he
almost
almost got out.
Not too bad, and then the whole team can just play out from the top of heaven as well. It's RRQ to bank everything on a smoke and a little bit of stealth to get into sight.
Creeping on in here. RRQ trying to get themselves
A
into
triple
another post
flank.
flank.
This
Could be
could go wrong.
another
Jemkin
big
should turn
play
around
from
at some
Crazy
point. There's no
Guy.
reason for him
Paranoia
not to
at the
be
ready.
honest.
Smoke
Like once
just
these
came
guys have
back
kind
up
of
for him.
seen no one on site, yeah,
Jemkin,
he's
big
gonna
name, will
turn around.
definitely be tested here.
Oh, and he's seen them.
Has to come up with the goods, because if not, this round could be
But
done.
he used his saturate and didn't get anything from it really. And he's about to run into a jumping Neil. And sliding Neil.
Absol's already keeping him in check.
Oh,
Spotted by the
Yeah, he didn't play
angle
that particularly well.
just around the edge. What can X-Pharaoh and Crazy
I
Guy
don't like
offer up?
unless your teammate is going to come back to you B main. I think. I mean, that's good from Zeta to be honest. That's pretty good. But I think if you're Jemkin here, you're much better off being in this side and just trying to like jiggle and kill, rather than like hard commit yourself to this angle against a Neon with no one to trade you really. Well, it's not good for my VFL at all. I'm on what, 88 points? I mean, I'm on 88 points with 2 to play. So even if they just get, like, let's say Jemkin gets 5 points, right? And I get 10. Even then, I'll be on 98 plus whatever Cushy gets. So even then, I'll be getting into the hundreds. Which isn't terrible. I mean, what's the high score? 138? Some people with 0 points on there. You know, that'll put me. I'll be around.
Ashes.
Come on, Jemkin, buddy. Who do RRQ play next? Rucker. Varel. See, I kind of want to keep them for Varel, because Varel folded like a fucking lawnmower. Do lawnmowers fold? Ironing board would have been better.
Onto the defense now, though, for RRQ, and they are run off with 3-2. Seeing a lot of utility dumped into the B site. This Crazy Guy trying to
Hey, your
play
boy
around
Crazy Guy, who got off to a rough start. He's woken up.
But unfortunately cannot deal against Absol.
On Yeet will do Mon
And the
Yeet
rest of the team
things.
to follow through. It's players
The
out there,
Pharaoh
Raptors
is
all
just
dropping around. RRQ
asleep.
has no hold.
Gonna have to be
Oh, you need to
Jemkin
win
and
this
Cushy
round.
to bail them out of a bad situation yet again. Guarding
Why
line
are you
up
going
over the
aggro
top.
there?
This could be an overextension from Zeta.
Let's fucking go, Jemkin. Let's fucking go.
And a
That's for all
pistol
you
on the
haters in the
defense is
chat.
Exactly what they need.
That's Jemkin telling you
Bit of a
to
lifeline
fuck off.
afforded to them by Jemkin.
Let's
Also
go.
a
I
guy
don't know
who
why on
started everything
earth
on in
Zeta
the
thought,
first
let's
half. The
fucking
Sheriff
giga
round they
fight
had
this.
around
Why not
4.
just swing off the guy taking the fight in hell?
Bit of a
Don't
duo
know.
going on between Jemkin and Cushy that has saved RRQ.
But I'll take it.
This game already.
Congrats, he has 11 kills. Oh, Sugandis, guess what? Sugandis these points.
Right at the start of the round and ran back into the site and immediately dropped that dark cover. He was well and truly ahead of the play. We keep seeing ghost multi-frags from heaven. It's a good position for it. Now Jemkin's got the outlaw out. This is where I expect my man to start putting on a clinic.
Who's top fragging? Who's top fragging for this team? That's right, my fucking IGL.
Grab some from X-Pharaoh in this round.
Zephyro is my last player. I am at 99 points. I want just 1 point and I'll be happy that he has 1 kill. WTFBRO.
Evading all of the incoming
There you go.
shots.
There you go.
X-Pharaoh
He's found a
shut
gun
that
he can
down for the
use.
Time being slightly revealed, and Zeta start to set things up.
Yeah, Eco's good for 1 here.
Interesting.
Plan hasn't gone down yet from Zeta though. They're slowing things down because Sugar Zero has walked all the way through A.
calling them back. RRQ, meanwhile, thinks that something is up. They will check with the flash, kind of confirming that site is somewhat clear. You see that smoke out towards spawn, and that should inform you enough.
Love the detail.
Okay, that smoke will probably
in exchange for the
make them aware this is actually over towards A.
Because he still has armor. Might have made a difference against the shorty. You don't want to run armorless into a shorty.
Yeah, shift into a retake mindset. Still
Oh,
not gonna
Monyi.
have too much
Yes, give the kill to
Jemkin.
Jemkin.
Numbers to really overwhelm the site. Just a classic in XDL.
Yes!
Unfortunately overwhelmed. Shota out from Evan. We'll try whatever
There
he
you go,
can,
there's a
but
little Zafiro pity kill for you as well.
Jemkin should get the defuse here. One off the conversion paths going into the bonus round for RRQ. Only lost one gun there at the end of things, which looks like it was a Spectre. Yeah, not too bad.
Who are we rooting for? I mean, I guess I am rooting for RRQ because I need the VFL points.
Excellent defense.
I need the
A
VFL
lot of
points.
things went well for them, and their star player dropped 19 kills and 400 ACS, but there's still another half of Valorant to be played here, and it's one that RRQ has started off well. Same thing as I said about Team Secret earlier, you know, good rounds, good halves are one thing, but actually putting the wins together over some of these solid teams.
I also need Cushy to do something. Right, there's no light shields here, so this outlaw, I mean, it's on B anyway, so that shouldn't be an issue. They are about to run into a bit of a stack. But Monyi will just give you a free one. He's challenging with a ghost. What is he doing?
Absol to peek off of it.
A little too easy. Just a contact play straight out A main. And the whole setup for RRQ crumbles.
Oh no.
Jemkin did find himself the convergent paths over in B main. But outside of that, there's really just not much to say about this round. Xfero hoping that someone will go towards round.
Oh,
Here goes Jemkin.
holy, this guy is kind of cooking, not gonna lie. Like, ZETA might be a little better than we thought. I say that now. ZETA always do this. They give you a map and then they'll disappoint heavy.
They haven't found him, so could still be good.
Yeah.
I think I've got time to fill up my water.
Be surprised to see it happen. He might go for one here though.
I mean, if he doesn't want to die. He doesn't want to pie.
Nah, he's just gonna go down to the spike. Interesting.
Okay. Not even. Oh, no.
He's into the firing squad. An easy ninth round from ZETA. Just a contact play out A main, and RRQ were caught with their pants down a little. It's what you want to see from your waylay.
Yeah, send up left out.
Opener, but the double dash refract confirms the positioning of the second player.
Interesting to see next year, assuming it's more open. It'll be interesting to see if some orcs do come back.
Absol seeing exactly where RRQ were positioned, courtesy of the waylay. But that was just a bonus for RRQ, so let's see what they have prepped for us.
By the way, if they do lessen the partner teams, it'd be interesting to see if they run like a stage like this, or if they just run tournaments like kickoff. Because like if you just run tournaments, you could, it's much easier. You can just run qualifiers for them, and then the non-partner teams all go into qualifiers, and then if they qualify, they go into the main one, and then
it's a great info push
you
from
just do that.
Gets full information that allows RRQ to trust this mid stack. Smoke thrown out in towards A main. You can still see that Xfero has the info line as long as the
for more kickoffs on a stage, yeah.
But if Jemkin goes down here, no more.
Because like you could just run, instead of running a stage, you could just run 2 tournaments, right? And just then have it be like a point system, and then do a playoffs based on the points.
Wrong second, but how quick does he go back to reset up that line? No, actually,
they kind of got them here.
Yeah, because
I mean, Jemkin does have ult to get back in.
Right now, ZETA have pumped that A site and drawn out a reaction
from
RRQ. Bit of an uncharacteristic
how is that missed?
whiff from Jemkin. Will give ZETA control of the site.
Oh my goodness.
Spike planted.
Crazy guy decides to go peeking a little bit. 10 seconds before his smoke comes back up.
How many hours do I have inside the Spire? I mean, I don't know because I've been AFK watching Valorant whilst it's running.
And then suddenly, lightning strikes. It's Crazy Guy out from heaven. Meanwhile, ZETA just still kind of banking on the spike
Still got this
itself. They have a slight crossfire and a flank from XDL
nice shot.
slowly marching through. RQ wants
my boy, doing big work.
Bulldoze everything down.
Bro, Cushy, you missed by that heavy, man. You should be on the spike. I mean, that's fucking bold, though.
Sticks it actually all the way through. Oh, wait! The final second, and XDL comes up with a Red Bull clutch.
That was so close. Perfect timing from XDL. Really couldn't have
Holy
done better
fuck,
in
and
that
Zavero did
situation.
pie.
And RRQ,
I mean, Cushy misplayed that. Why is he so fucking far forward?
Paths, guarding light, paranoia. They dive straight back in there. It's a favorable.
Like, he basically just gave him a
exchange
1v1 with
Jemkin
Jemkin
goes
for no reason.
ballistic despite the fact that he has glass cannon coming into this round. All taken away from them. Double digits from ZETA.
Okay, I mean, that should honestly be GG. It's an eco now. If they win this 11-6, like, it should kind of be over.
Guy. Not long
It's
for this
terrible for my
VFL.
BFL. They lose this 2-0, I'm fucked. I mean, Jemkin can get to 15 at least in these last couple of rounds, but...
With B-main control at a minimum, he's happy.
Just confirm information, wait for the paranoia to get sent through. Meanwhile, his team starts to play some reconnaissance outside of A.
Oh, Shield has been spotted. He's running away, but he
he's already on 15. Never mind, he can get to 20.
At that range, the shorty's not going to be much use to you, which is where Monyet steps into the equation. The bandits are doing a lot
if you
of
get me
damage here.
-1, I will call you a stupid boy in front of
It's a
everyone.
man advantage for RRQ until Crazy Guy gets pinched in spawn.
As long as
I mean, Monyet's got ult.
You still have to consider this big threat. And look at how he's repositioned out towards stairs as well. Supported by perhaps a flash seekers. He could go hunting. RRQ, meanwhile, they're still relatively armorless in this round. Just have to jump and dive in, hope for the best. They get picked off by the Outlaw. One more and it would be convergent paths, but okay, you've got the overdrive. There's still some hope for RRQ.
Monyet's on it.
The strike with a tap. Clear peek from Absol.
Oh.
Unfortunately, the support from Jemkin, not
You
quite
get home?
there. He was pressured to keep some attention on towards Heaven. And with that, he's running out of time. Might find the kills needed, but still.
Get the kills, let's go. That's my goat right there.
Another round for ZETA as they inch closer
Get the kills.
to that point.
Yeah, looking like ZETA is itching for an upset today. RRQ taking their losses in that last round, but they
34,011
didn't
for
throw
Rejoice
everything into it.
05.
Bandits.
How kind.
in this
Giving other
particular
people a
map of
VFL
Split,
review.
Just as dangerous as the shotties if you've got some good crosshair placement, because that close range, that's a one-tap headshot.
Not Jomkin. Jomkin lose the round, but Jomkin get killed.
Their nerve, and even if they lost all
Yeah,
of
they
their
take a
guns there,
timeout.
they have plenty of money built up. Last timeout.
What was the number, sorry? That number again, 34,011. Oh my god, 45 points, bruh. You've got 6 Americas players. You've gone, not only do you have 6 Americas players, somehow you've gone double crew, double EG. I mean, where are your good players? Damby? What are you doing? Right. I'm gonna, again, I know you guys, some of you can't read, but genuinely, before you play, next time, just always click this, and it'll give you everything you need.
22,732. Mine is not even better, and I tried.
Yeah, I mean, it's full info for Jemkin.
If someone's got a worse team than that, and they actually tried and built a real team, you are stupid.
Such a big connection off of it, and at the same time, just Monyet hampered down. Not the way to kick things off.
I mean, this game's over, man. This game's over.
Already hit up, everything covered.
Really nice.
Oh, Nick, stop using the internet. Blame Nick. Everyone boo Nick. They're fucking saving anyway.
Around there from
Doesn't really matter.
Read the setup. Small detail there that I love from ZETA, but they threw the Viper Orb into Heaven with the pit up. They put the orb up for 1 or 2
Who the
seconds
fuck
and
is
then
Nick?
drop it.
Nick is my brother, Nick Solas.
Walking out into the open in heaven, which gives them another free.
He edits my shorts.
I think I didn't cook this time. 54 points and Sugar Zero and Cushy are the two last players to play No America players.
Well, I mean, at least you got Sugar Zero.
And that little point that I make
Live
about
together?
the part is just a small thing to add to the long list of things that they've done
My
extremely
name Chris
well
Solas.
this game. Excellent opening game from ZETA here in stage 1. I think they saw DFM's demise and they said, all right, time to get the Japanese fans back on side.
We have seen a little bit of that with the watch party going through, but at the same time, just one more to close things out. In a rough day.
Yes, my name is Chris.
Now, they have the right site in place.
Oh no, it's over.
Judges,
oh,
though.
it's not over.
Okay,
What?
Anya
We
and
didn't see a
Sparrow
single kill, but cool, I guess.
Hammer
Go to Jemkin. Go to Jemkin's site.
Looking rudderless inside of A heaven here. Spike is dropped in the open of A main. They've got a lot of work to do. They're surrounded by shotguns on every angle. Monya has pilfered himself a rifle.
The Pharaoh got to 5. Congrats, everyone.
Being a bit of an annoyance right
I'm
now.
pretty sure 2 of them were against Nico. 2 of them were with a judge.
Don't want to die too early either, though. So as long as Monya's still doing that, I'm happy.
Easy one from Crazy Guy. Absol. Last alive, but Monyet's done a little better on the Neon in that round in particular. 7 for RRQ. Shut down the A play.
Come on, Jemkin. 3 kills, mate. 3 kills.
Definitely what you need to see from RRQ. I mean, I'm thinking he's been having a bit of a rough time on yet, but if he keeps this up, especially if you think about the cider map where RRQ might play a Neon as well, this could trend upwards.
I mean, that's just shotguns in both of the choke points. Monyet's close to A ramp, and Xfero's playing in ropes, so he gets the instant rotate onto heaven.
Okay. ZETA, though.
I mean, quick guiding light into B. Just a one-man fake, courtesy of XDL, that will push Jemkin off of that info line, and then in the meantime, ZETA creeping their way out A. They drop the wall.
I mean, they literally just come into this A site. They know Monyet can't hold it. She can't.
Be good if he at least gets one. There he goes, but at the same time, oh,
why are they so passive here?
That's kind of all your retake utility.
Playing Waylay Neon.
Xfero's behind enemy lines. He needs to go massive here. He's getting some pressure onto Absol that flushes them into Xfero. He's ready for XTL behind him. They know the sky was over towards B.
Just trying to stay frosty enough to find something, but XDL has other plans as well. Now Jemkin,
right, Jemkin, I need you to win this, mate, and get to 20 kills.
He's already used the saturate. Only thing he has is mobility, and unfortunately that's not going to help out against a high-low.
Well, it's not a good start, and if they lose, then that would be very bad. If they lose 2-0, that will be very bad for me. Back to this, I suppose. What did I get? Oh yeah, the potions thing. Where am I going? I don't remember. Ah, shit. I mean, that'll kill one for free. I'll also get flatten. So I can bird swoop. Flatten something. Squeeze one. I could give them all less 7 strength. I mean, like, I might as well use these. Yeah, I can use that. Right. And birds, I can squeeze one. Squeeze you. Then we can flatten. Bird swoop. And ultimate strike you. I get free potions anyway, so as well use that. Could use 7 less strength. Now I can dredge and kill him. We'll just kill him with that. I don't even think I need any more cards. Now grade 2. Oh, fuck. Duplicate my deck. Oh, my squeeze! Oh, I got it back. It's fine. Right, what did I get? Sure, might as well do that now. Could make squeeze free to play. Get a free power. Potsy's attack deal additional 4 is pretty good for me. Gain 3, draw 2 cards, apply 3 doom. Getting a sweeping gaze. I think I'll just do this. Fetch. Play that. Button. Bodyguard. Ultimate strike. This. Squeeze. Squeeze for free. Yep. Fetch. 115. Get random power. Oh, these cost me health, don't they? Dead. He's dead. Wonderful. I just don't want to add any more cards, though. Just cutting a strike here. Need to upgrade a card again? Having Dredge be upgraded is pretty good. Maybe use a potion, gains 3 strength. Yeah, I want to fight these because I think using 3 potions, I should be fine. Whenever attacks deal damage, they also deal that much doom. Start your turn, gain a mana and draw an additional card. Don't need to vulnerable him just yet. I think 29, which is it. Bird swoop. RT. What's your line? 3. Bench. Oh shit, I should. Bodyguard. Vulnerable to him as well. What am I doing? Trolling is what I'm doing. Fine. You guys. Yeah. See what this is. Theo, thanks for the 37 months. Fuck. Once he's alive, he dies and you double block his max HP. I don't need to block now, though. Right, everything gains ethereal. But from now they don't. Okay, I have dredge. Kill you. Oh fuck, it all shuffled. I'm so dumb. Fine. Fine. We win anyway. We win anyway. See? It's fine, it's fine. Almost as bad as KRX? Yeah, too strong to lose.
This is Valorant. Heritage.
Luna Moonbat, thanks for 21 months.
First roguelike deck builder? Because I think you're doing quite well.
I mean, I've played enough card games. Right. Do that. By 33 Doom. I'll kill one now. Dealing double damage. Do I just dredge to... Fuck, I forget they come down. I thought they came down at the end of the round. I am bad at this game. Fine. It's fine. Game.
Oh. Continue to
No, I want to watch this.
The one
you
thing
know, you trolling me?
My mind on is just the fact that the sentinels on Fracture, such a fluid map, help you keep track of the information game, but Vito doesn't do that. Like the
I never got any water. Like right, second round I'm getting water.
But it doesn't
you can't
really
stop me.
tell you that much other than there's somebody there or there's somebody not there, and it's a piece of utility that can be broken.
It's very different from a spy camera, that definitely is for sure, but at the same time the teleports, the evolution could come in handy. For now, though, just a bit of
so again,
a
it's
back
yeah,
Neon Rays versus
really
Neon Waylay.
He went fishing pretty
With a
deep
double
into the
veto.
waters, but came up with nothing. Did see a couple of RRQ players there at the end, though. But look at Xvero turtled into tower here.
Interceptor as well. Could give some information, someone breaks it, but for now it's just going to be Monyet. Ooh, diving through, unfortunately falling as well.
I might have trolled with my IGL pick here.
Just Cushy. Kind of sneak on around through from the back of tower. Be a good way to start, but unfortunately gets spotted at the end.
It's over. It's over.
Day for RRQ. Losing pistols, Absol's going crazy. Just seems like it is ZETA Division's day today.
Man's going up with banter.
Yeah, why wouldn't you? You just got 3. He only brought a classic into this round, by the way. Look at the way he's tapping away with the classic. Absol is looking dangerous.
Big level up since kickoff. We'll see if they can finish it here on this map.
RRQ, I mean, back to the drawing board yet again. Jovi pretty confident in the fracture pick, but we're gonna have to wait for the gun rounds to see what they've been prepping. ZETA walking into A main. Pharaoh will hear all of this.
And he's
Yippee.
kind of the only on this weaker side. Unfortunate as the whole team with classics probably just exits already, just looking to dive the spike.
Yeah, I think looking at the veto for what it is, it's going to be a little bit more effective against RRQ's comp than it is against ZETA's. I think for ZETA, a lot of the breach utility.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Based on my understanding of how veto functions, it's utility that doesn't collide with players, so I don't think you're intercepting
the flashpoint's not gonna,
flashpoint. I don't think you're intercepting any of breach's utility actually.
None.
Whereas the sky blinds, the trailblazers, those all get eaten.
That is very true. Either way though, they're just gonna dive in and actually.
It doesn't matter if you get ecoed.
Okay, hold on. Absol's still alive.
The molly missed.
Got a bit of an angle through. Despite the flashes, Sugar Zero jumping over, and now Absol's turn to go in.
Oh my god.
The spray transfer at the end.
This guy's insane.
Very labored from ZETA Division though. Has to be said, a second 3K in back-to-back rounds from Absol. Just feels like this man is the anime protagonist of the hour. Nice retake attempt though. With naught but classics from RRQ, they do a very
RRQ
good job
stocks
trying to get back
sinking or
in
mini
there.
stocks rising.
I think Mini has said himself that he doesn't even do that much.
Signatures, but if they want to play Raise Neon, yeah, it's not like it's not an agent. Jemkin hasn't played. He's got 50 reps on it. They've got 2 viewing parties.
Like, I'm not sure that, and again, you'd have to ask Mini himself, I don't know, but I'm not sure that Mini is like actively coaching the team as much as he is like kind of organizing how their kind of practice works and shit like that.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
But here we go. Out with half buy. You're gonna just try to find the assault strike.
Oh my god.
But at the same time, Sugar Zero.
To be fair, again, this should be kind of attack-sided with the skies.
And Cushy down to half HP. The whole team just trying to rush over.
Haven't cleared up Cushy there, and he can hear all of these footsteps as ZETA Division scramble back into that A side.
Well, they haven't planted, so the delay is making them question
this.
this.
On the cross, paint shell still in hand as well, which could really make this plant quite troublesome for ZETA.
Why? It's just a full dry swing, but Zafaro makes it work.
Xfero will be able to find it. Now research with newfound confidence. He wants
should
to
get
right
this.
the wrongs from the past map alongside Cushy.
Yeah, good stuff from Cushy.
Okay, they got there in the end. I mean, not a great start for my boy Jemkin. Get him off. Get him on Waylay.
So both of the Vetoes are going to have their ultimates available into round number 4. Will be immune to all of the utility. We saw a amazing evolution play to end that lower final.
Getting ads about
Paper
tax.
X.
I mean, the tax share is about to begin, so...
Don't know if we're gonna see
well, I don't know that. Well, it is in the UK. Do other countries have the same tax share? Does every country... When is... Do they have different tax shares in different countries? That would seem confusing. Why even is it in April?
Would be huge though for a comp like this though.
I think the veto, like, if we continue to see it, is going to be crazy against the Teo comps. It's going to eat everything.
April 13 in the US? Why is it in April? Why not just start on January the 1st?
Seems like Sutu has got it active. Xfero hasn't popped his just yet. Creeping into A main. It's a 5-man straight into A for ZETA Division, but a full setup, and Xfero is up high.
Alongside his 2 teammates as well around drop. He's going to spot every single player out. We'll get
nice little cell.
And then TP's away.
Yeah. Nicely played. Can activate his ult if he wants. Tapping coming in here from ZETA, trying to bait out a little bit more utility. Suta TPing outside of the site.
Yep, there goes the evolution. Just trying to set up, allow Monyet to be the first one into the fray.
Jumping is a nade kill, what?
Sugar Zero, still able to frag.
Oh, but Zafaro saves him.
Pharaoh, that is.
Yeah, great round from X-Pharaoh. Off angle on top of the box, goes unchecked for ZETA Division, gives him a freebie. Great.
That's the thing sometimes with Fracture, like I could not tell you what happened there, how Zeta got back into that round. 3 kills in like a second.
Won't have as slow of a start as they had on Split, and for a player who I think finished Split with 6 kills, X-Pharaoh's already got 7 to his name.
Yeah, you would be right. But this is already gonna give you that much more confidence for RRQ coming into this
Shooter
match.
used his ult as well.
Stun nade was fantastic. It's great coordination between both of the duelists from RRQ.
Pharaoh go back to being a bot
got them
boy.
a freebie on the site there. Oh, I'm looking at Absol. He's looking hungry. With that
I mean, if that
overtime.
means Jemkin can get more kills, I'll take it. Then again, I would rather them win a map and Jemkin have another chance to get some kills.
From shit to a K.
The unfortunate thing is, like against the Teo, the veto is going to be quite. He's going to fall asleep.
Reaction to the push through the smoke there.
Against Teo comps, this will be quite good, but against the specific comps they're playing against here, like Breach actually doesn't get affected that much by veto. I mean, the Sky will on for Zeta, but like the Sky and the Rays will a lot, but.
Relay bolts, the peaks coming through.
Right, I mean,
become a bit of a nuisance.
Oh no, Monyeet, buddy.
And they found the Thrifty.
I'm looking at Crazy Guy with that orbital. Could have blown up the entire site, but I don't think RRQ wanted to burn through their ults there. Wanted to sit on them going later into the half. The
Oh no. And I was about to say, like, okay, they've got this under control now. The weapons have kind of won them this round, but then it didn't.
When did Crazy Guy get this ult active?
Because it did kind of look like it was going that way. When they get that kill,
He just got that kill onto Eco before they pulled the
Absol
trigger
is
straight out
insane,
into
man.
A-main.
And against a stunned Sheriff, he loses the fight as a sliding Neon.
Have had the time to really slow down
I mean,
that
is there
play.
a more favored fight than a sliding Neon against a stunned Sheriff?
Timing for RRQ.
Holy fuck.
Well, once again, broke. Absol with an overdrive has cracked that round wide open for ZETA.
Stunned Classic? I actually think a Stunned Classic one right click has a better chance.
Eco on a shorty.
X-Pharaoh is getting bullied. Guiding Light in hand to dive out tower. Relay Bolt does reply and it just shreds all of RRQ. Cushy able to take one with him.
Cushy's doing
The
okay.
round's already over.
Just fantastic footwork. Crazy Guy, yeah. Not much else to say.
4 up for ZETA. Another blinder from Absol here. Look at the ults that they've got access to. Convergent Paths, Rolling Thunder. And you have the Orbital. This defensive half is not getting any easier for RRQ. Wouldn't be surprised to see a timeout. They've got to come out with some answers very quickly here.
Timeout.
It's delicious.
Detained knife probably worse than
You
stone.
don't have a
Sheriff
detained
Emo.
knife. There's nothing in your hands when you get detained. The rough start. RRQ just throwing. I mean, Zeta are better than. Like, don't get me wrong. Zeta have looked actually like pretty decent. This could just be the day that Zeta are decent. It's possible. We know it's in them to just be good for a day. Maybe this is the day. Maybe RRQ have ran into that day. But I wouldn't say RRQ have done particularly great. I mean, on the first map, they just weren't proactive in post plant at all. They seemed a little uncoordinated. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. RRQ are playing like probably like a 5 out of 10 level for them, right? But Zeta are also, you know, like they look decent, and particularly Absol is like a fucking fryer. Like he's frying. Like you know, we talk about like Japan, can they get a good team? Like if Japan had Mei and Absol on the same team, like you got a chance.
Exactly what you want to see from RRQ. The duelists get mobilized up on the top side of the map. Jemkin bringing over the rocket and Crazy Guy with the orbital prime.
Okay, we've got a big ult round coming. Gonna be fucking chaotic now. They get the plant down still.
Even though it was a great
He TP's back underground. That's nice from Shooter. I like that. Goes from site to planting. They put the trip there to clear that corner. This is some nice veto stuff.
Sneaking all the way around now, finding little bits and gaps to.
There's some nice veto from ZETA.
It's Shota just nipping at the heels of RRQ.
Wanna bring him up for a post? Oh, don't troll. Gotta win this.
Looks for more frags, but Shota comes through from the top of the
my IGL is getting fucked.
Spike just continues to tick and tick away. Xfero knows he doesn't have any more legs in this race.
Yeah, the ults get exchanged between both of those teams, and ZETA comes out ahead.
That was a very nice veto round, though. Really nice. So they throw the trip in this corner, right? On B, they throw the trip in here to clear the corner, so no one can move. You can. That was the trip, right? Or is that a TP?
Molotov gets thrown onto the post plant as well as an aftershock.
I just trolled. I thought it was the trip that they threw in it. It was the TP.
Is just sitting in unders and chucking breach utility up onto the site. There's nothing that RRQ could do about it.
Yeah, that was a TP. I just saw it on the map and thought it was a trip. I thought that was cool. Never mind. Never mind. It was shit. Everything they did was shit.
It's rounds like that
but it's the one.
Really make you feel so bad for the opposing side. RRQ tried everything.
Still, the TP underground was cool.
Right read even. But still, ZETA just have the momentum. They have the ults, and now, emboldened with confidence, they will just stream into sight for free.
Zero on the off angle. Oh! What a transfer from the man.
Oh,
Triples
Jesus.
Up and denies
I know it's an eco, but
a retake outright. RRQ continuing to struggle.
Better on the fucking Giga save. Holy fuck! I did not think. I mean, it's over. Do I? Now I've got a real question though. Do I keep my RRQ players for Varel?
I mean, it feels like they're sending RRQ into.
Oh my god!
Right,
what do I do?
And the woes just continue. ZETA fans have been waiting.
To be fair, I could just get rid of Jemkin and get Jing.
Against some of the big dogs in
That seems
Pacific
pretty
for
good.
a very long time at this point. This would be a welcome addition, but
Good
for
day to
RRQ
have
fans who
Absol,
just watched them
looking at
lose 3
VFL.
best of 5s.
Very good day to have
back-to-back
Absol.
kickoff.
Very
To
good
start
day
their
to have
season
Absol.
this way would be tragic.
Well, I could get like 2 Americas players for my DRX players, and then just get
We're
Jing.
thinking you needed that near line. You need to be a goldfish. Just completely forget about it. But it's all here and there. Xfero will survive for now, but at the same time, this is all about. It's not just RQ fans, Indonesian fans. It's Crazy Guy as well who wants to have that homecoming ticket for playoffs.
He does.
And I'll still have Cushy for the Varel game, but I mean, this does look pretty rough.
It's one tapping everyone.
Watch this be the one ZETA day.
That is the biggest contrast you can get.
Oh, why didn't I just IGL Alpha? I did mention it as well in my video. Maybe I should IGL Alpha. Yeah, maybe you should have done, you fucking idiot.
Better for them. Guiding Light will confirm somebody is over towards Dish. How will RRQ respond to that? They've got 4 on this A side of the map. Xfero was jiggling over towards B main. Hasn't seen anything on Arcade. Trailblazer will reveal that there's no one over here. Just Sugar Zero, and ZETA now pick up the pace.
You wouldn't have really known. It's a full team push out from drop.
Okay, that's better from RRQ. That's the kind of stuff that I wanted to see DRX do that they never did. This is much better than kind of chasing things. And look how it works. This is the thing on this map. You got to be proactive. You got to be coming up with plans. That's better by RRQ.
Yeah, ZETA division just get flattened there.
But this is the thing. You gotta be willing to do something. Like you have to do something. The map forces you as defenders to do something. You must. There is no do or do not. There is no try.
Really hasn't been out of position for a single round this entire game. Another freebie for him onto Eco.
Nice one, guys. Yeah, just do faster, bro. Everything faster, but 2 times faster than Scream, dude.
He's not wrong.
Yeah, do something fast again.
I think he
Jemkin's 2 and 8. 2 and 8.
Well, he's living up to it. Straight in towards tree. Monyet has sent it into unders off the back of the guiding light. Xfero once again solo on this side of the map.
Quickly into position, but at the same time, ZETA looking to get the spike down.
Yep. Nice open plant here for ZETA division. Do get a flank on the north side. That means Shooter's got a lot
Got the
to
trip
do
on
here.
one side.
Got 3 players coming up behind him, and
Okay,
Monye,
nice Monye.
indeed he will go faster. Great opener for him as he gets healed up by Cushy.
Okay, now they still have 2 smokes here. Why are you going before the
Quick
smokes?
shot from Eco to respond. Now you got to worry about A main.
Oh, Jemkin, get in there.
Well, the rest of the team starts to try and reposition. The boombot coming through. It's Absol into the offense.
Jemkin, buddy, shoot your gun.
Look at how he dances back and forth. Still got the post plants as well. As all
Oh, the Brim
falls
Molly, I
onto
think,
the
got
site.
destroyed by the
Trying to keep players off
by the
spike.
veto.
She starts to stick it all the way through while his teammates
Nicely done. The
protect him.
veto
The
value right
bodyguards
there,
bring
just
RRQ
destroying that little
forward.
I
that
mean,
little
that is
dribbling
the
Brim
dream
Molly.
situation for a veto. The interceptor just ate everything. Coming back in on the retake there. I really hope we get a replay of that. Yeah, the Molotov coming on down. I think it might have been a saturate onto that post planter as well. Look, Monye gets dealt with. So what do we get here? Are we going to get to see the interceptor? Unfortunately not. But you can see it's active.
hear it, yeah.
You can hear it. It's active behind Crazy Guys. He's holding the line there. Smoke out onto the spike, and Cushy just holds it to completion. Run it again. Quick tree take. Monye flanking through the bottom side of the map. It's working for RRQ. Xfero going to play a little bit more aggressively this time, though.
Now he has ult, which I think would be
ZETA, meanwhile,
an
suddenly
idea to pop this round, but
just trying to rethink their strategy.
You have an orbital on offer, Suta. One off of his ultimate as well. Cushy, the Seekers can really help them aid on this retake, but it's never even going to get into that position.
Yes,
Great
Jemkin,
trades
come on.
here for RRQ. They have caught ZETA off guard and pushed them back to A main.
And then for Xfero to try and keep them
Oh, now
contained.
you're in trouble.
Unfortunately, shot by the top of his head.
that was probably a mistake.
Crazy Guy to try to play around
It's
it.
a
Denied
good
the
kill
spike
from
plant.
Crazy
Orbital
Guy.
has gotten the kill off the planter. Thinks to drop the orbital as well. ZETA tried to play ahead of it. XDL
Much like
coming
Jesus'
good.
death.
Let's go,
This
Jemkin.
weekend we saw the death of TMV's VFL. Will it
Shut the
resurrect
fuck
next
up!
week?
To finish off the kills at the end.
It's an
Just like
optimistic plan,
Jesus!
not
It
one
may
that
have
he
looked
will
dead
be
and out,
granted.
but it
RRQ
came back.
Slowly but surely starting to pick up steam on this
Jemkin's
defense.
back!
You heard a glimmer of hope in the team comms just before from Monye.
Last round in the half.
Feels like they are starting to get it together. 3 in a row now.
Do everything faster. The way that they've been pushing outside of tree as well just gives them that much more to work off of.
That is Fracture in a nutshell, though. Want to go quick, be fluid. Jemkin starting to get warmed up now, as well as Monye on the raise. That's definitely going to help them a lot when it comes to the attacking side. Change up for ZETA, though. Going to go quickly through Arcade. All 5 players here.
Oh, veto ult.
Bunch of ults
Got
on
a ton of
offer as
ults.
well. And
I mean,
it's
the
same
veto
start
ult here
for
against
RRQ.
First time they
Against,
really
like, the
played
Brim
push
Waylay
through
ult could be
it.
crazy.
Seekers will reveal all. Got Showstopper ripped out as well, but
Did he just
then you
hit?
have
Did he
Evolution
just
to
hit
think
the
about.
veto?
Showdown unfortunately falls. The bullet's
I mean,
still
never killed him,
hammering.
but
And then it's for RRQ to put up their own stronghold up by the south side.
Oh.
Monye going down. And
Oh,
then
no.
Eco to take out Xfero. Hold on. Jemkin and Crazy Guy just try to look to reset. Objective. Eye on the prize. The spike is in their grasp. And
let's go,
they will
Jemkin!
not let
Oh,
Eco
shut the fuck
reclaim
up!
it. They
Shut
end
the fuck
first
up!
half,
All of
6
you,
to
sit
6.
down!
Yeah, great
You.
recovery.
Sit down.
4 in a row at the end of things from RRQ is the momentum that they so desperately.
I think someone should do this. Just go point at someone, then just go. Congrats, he's now on 0 kill points. Yeah, but he was on 2. He was 2 and 8, and now he's 8 and 9. So it's actually fine, and they're gonna win this map now. So it's good. Everything is fine.
Map idea, fracture except instead of the north side, ropes goes into defender spawn / mid, wide sight.
Hold on. What? Fracture, except instead of the north side, ropes goes into defender's spawn / mid wide sights. Fracture, but like, what, the sights are like here and here, and there's just ropes that go directly into their spawn, or are the sights still here? So what's the middle of the map do?
Information he was looking for.
Well, for Xfero, rough. Unfortunately, not able to do the same thing, but he at least gets
Probably change the mid to like
there's no smokes
passages like
now,
this.
So quite honestly,
like make it an
we're
X.
not too displeased with that as Xfero. Absol picking up the pace in towards Sam, but he's been smoked off. And look at RRQ. They are itching to get aggressive.
Off of the flash, slides in. Got the nade ready as
Oh,
well.
I mean, he's fucking done them there.
Looking for the refract, and now it's Absol's try. Still,
Oh, Monyet wins the round with that kill.
Are able to pick off ZETA bit by bit. Just Eco left, and there he goes.
Okay, crucial win.
Big round for RRQ to win.
They should win the map now, and therefore TMV should be okay.
Off the momentum from that second half, from that first half, they are carrying it on into the second. It's a good pick from Absol on the banter, but I was watching him slide around with it later on into the round and just thinking, like, he is right up in the face of Monyet there with a bandit getting right-clicked. Like, that is not the tool for the job. That's where you want a frenzy or a ghost or something, you know?
Or even a classic, yeah.
I don't think I'll ever pick Neon and think, I'm going to buy a bandit. I don't think that thought would ever run through my mind, but I'm also not the greatest player of the day, Absol, so I'm not going to talk any smack.
We'll see, we'll see. He's onto the shorty this time. Meanwhile, though, RRQ with a full stack.
The old traditional boombot. All through arcade, running into a 4-stack.
Testing arcade.
Good news is it's only classics.
There's going to be any reaction from ZETA Division. You often have to be...
Should I be worried if my best player is Purple on VFL? Yeah, that's quite bad. What did Purple got? 8?
Very
9?
careful up to the plant as well. Showed out the first fall. And then for everyone else to kind of follow on through, RRQ.
Let's go, Cushy.
Formation, everyone marking each other's backs as Eco just tries to fly on top over the top.
Jemkin's on 10. That's a point. That's a fucking point right there, Doc.
For a moment. Absol creeping in on the flank. Would love at least one with the shorty. And Xfero looked like he might give him that opportunity, but Crazy Guy will provide Overwatch. 8 up for RRQ, and it's a clean anti-eco to start off the second half.
On 10 last round, lol.
Lovely.
So?
All the weapons retained as well, which means bonus definitely on the cards.
I'd love an
now on 3 overall.
ZETA Division for every reason possible other than Victoria being right. Nothing makes me more upset.
Yeah, what is...
Especially when she's blatantly clout farming.
Oh. Well...
Okay.
Yeah,
they win this, they win.
Not backing ZETA here.
I think he was feeling a little bit sheepish after how that first map went, though. You have the bonus round for RRQ, though. First gun round up for ZETA. We won't count them out yet. Arcade control once again. Xfero on the other side.
In position, but outside of the smokes. Definitely want to watch out for it. Sugar Zero prepared as well up top tower.
Oh no.
We'll find the first one. Oh,
nice. No, honestly, that's a nice round from RRQ, to be fair.
Quick response, and now the spike planted.
Pushing on the flank. Xfero has let them pass with the bandit.
Nicely done.
That is gorgeous.
Nicely done. Jemkin starting to heat up.
A bonus conversion.
That was a nice round. The spacing and the
they are dominating this half of Fracture.
pathing there is really quite cool. The pinch on tower. The timing was good.
Exactly what Monyet said.
Okay, map 3 it looks like.
Just as he does as well.
ZETA got a feel for the guy. He just popped his interceptor and got his head blown off 1 second afterwards. That was perfect from Xfero. The trigger discipline is just gorgeous.
I forgot to back.
He's looking pissed.
Locked in.
I love it. After how that first map went, I can't blame the man. They were running him down like a dog on the A site.
Can't do that anymore.
Go, go, go.
Up for the eco round as well, though. And ZETA are, well, spreading themselves a little bit thin.
Okay, they take north side.
Gotta check the Strava after this.
Yeah, what shoe they got on?
So they are here.
I'm not a shoe guy. You're more of a shoe guy. I saw you walked in here with, I don't know. What is it called?
Gore-Tex.
Gonna full rotate.
Sounds like a weapon from World of Warcraft.
You might not be wrong. Oh, we got Rune Terror
Oh.
here though. Meanwhile, it's just gonna be ZETA just trying to slow down RRQ, a little bit of chokehold here and there, but you don't have to
Let's
full
go.
fight off of it. In
That's a
fact,
free
Pink
Jemkin kill.
Shells will actually catch one
Rotate back the other way.
Yeah, Jemkin will take those freebies. One off the rocket now. He'd love to bring that into the next gun round. Off angle from Xpero. It doesn't get much easier. And another off angle from Crazy Guy. I mean, it's really... Ooh, I was going to say it's really quite routine for RRQ, but I think he's just signed his death warrant.
Probably.
Never mind.
Wow,
He's the
holds
GOAT.
down the
He's
spring.
the greatest.
Hold down mouse 1. 10-6.
Crazy guy.
GG.
RRQ feeling invincible. Double digits for them now. It's a bit touch and go in the first half, but man, nothing will restore your confidence in a team like watching them win 8 rounds in a row without much pushback.
Definitely. ZETA probably gonna have to call timeout sooner.
Yep. When we talked about it in the previous map, that you did not really need much input from ZETA's coach in that last map of Split, but they...
Okay, Jemkin, let's get to 15. Let's prove the doubters wrong. Get to 15. He's already on 2. That would be another +2. Then, if they win the map, 13-8. That's another +2. That would make it 6 with a map to go. 6 with a map to go. And then we're looking at least 9. If he gets 9, then that's 18 points for TMV, and it's not a disaster. And then I smile. Let's listen in to the chaotic comms.
Come back. Take off. I'll just stun. Come. I smoke already. Enemy tunnel. Hey guys, push. Go push him in. Come. Okay.
Classic, and they're just so prepared for it as well. They knew exactly what ZETA wanted to deploy off the timeout.
Very, very good reactions from RRQ. And any kind of
yeah, this one
from ZETA Vision has been quickly slapped
is over.
away.
This one looking like Lotus Nongshim Paper X.
And the A-main
Close
push on
first
the
half.
flank that ZETA had high hopes
Second
for
half
did not
defensive
have
team
much
just can't.
more impact either.
Just can't.
Earned off the
I mean,
back
it's
of that
11-6. They got
RRQ
all 5 ults
ults
next round.
in hand, unlimited economy. It feels like they are invincible right now.
Come on, Cushy, swing. Nice.
Sure as ever. A round where they didn't even need to spend that much, just...
Oh no, yeah, map 1 was dominant for ZETA.
The next few rounds,
It looked like this, but the other way around.
Man. Unlimited.
Absol. He's great, but when he gets left high and dry by the waylay there's not much for the man to do. He slowed down quite a lot. I mean, he was electric in the first couple of rounds, but compared to Split, it feels like
She's electric.
That's when he was running circles around RRQ, but now RRQ are just in formation, in position, truly.
Well, Evolution activated by Xfero. He just eats that fault line for breakfast. Push out on the other side of the map here from ZETA Division. Suda lying in wait, opens the door at the right timing. Unfortunately, Mondian's a little quicker on the draw. Out come the Seekers.
Seekers tell them pretty much everything they need to know.
One in spawn, so RRQ just taking dish control.
They could even push into spawn if they wanted.
I mean, I thought they were going to, I'm not going to lie. And they will. Of course they will.
Flash, Xfero, no, he's going to hold out towards Rafters. They want to focus on the flank, because that's where the 3 players are. Got rifles, Marshall's there too, so would be wise. They've lost Xfero, but they still have more ultimates. It's going to be Convergent Pass from Eco, but Orbital Strike to prevent the entry. Still a shot though. And then for paint shells from Jemkin, trying to stall and delay. It's crazy.
Nicely done.
Guy with
12-6. Jemkin still has ult.
12-6. RRQ
It's
now
over.
up to map point.
I mean, nice try from ZETA, but they run into the blender there.
Jemkin on 15.
6 in a row.
Everyone get
RRQ.
fucked!
Trading down ults perfectly. The macro looks great. Have not missed a beat on this attacking side.
10 if you count the previous half in a row.
Nice, guys. Nice, guys.
Good thing this isn't going to the watch parties.
Oh. Yeah, where's the RRQ watch party? You don't have that.
Oh, they put a few together.
Let's do
Sure,
this.
We'll see it later in the season if there isn't one today.
You use the veto ult. They are coming towards the veto.
ZETA now as the chokehold gets dealt with by Monye, creeping up on the stairs side now.
ZETA, though, if they are prepared for this, walks up front, unfortunately taken out by Jemkin. Sugar Zero left undetected.
Oh.
No! Perfect opportunity, but Crazy Guy denies.
Flank coming out now from Absol. He needs
Absol
something
with
heroic
one
to get
kill
them back
since
into
I
this
said it
round,
was a
joined
good
by
day to have
Eco
him.
as XTL
Fuck you, Absol.
bumbles his way through spawn side, trapped behind the sky smoke. The duelist of ZETA has to do
I mean, he
something
already
there,
got a
and that's
ton
good
of points
start.
in that one. They have Razor here.
Still has utility. RQ looking to delay with post-plant util. Bit of an aftershock to clear things out, but look at that. You have to respect the showstopper. Does Absol just slide on through? Unfortunately, the off denied it. And then for Jemkin to
GG.
follow through with a rifle kill.
GG.
Onto the
Let's
last
go.
one is
ZETA just couldn't do anything on that half. We go map 3. Map 3 is Haven. I will be winning this. Okay, I got my squeeze. I could just kill you. Why did I attack the one with fucking... Okay, there's another squeeze. So I can... Melancholy for free. Take the bird tube squeeze, or kill you. Is that all of them? Are they gone? Fetch. Thing is, do I even need... Squeeze is what I'm thinking. Like, I could use it not losing the HP. Oh, regen is perfect. Right, that will at least get rid of all of... Kill something. Probably is worth it. Matches one. Oh, then this turn I can squeeze, kill you. Then perfect. Take the rest. In we go. Fly 3 week, draw 3 cards. We started with friendship, which is pretty good. Fortunately, the rest of my hand isn't that great. Okay, he's gonna bind me, which means I can only play one of these cards. Now, luckily in this turn, that's pretty easy. Penalty. Could dredge already and just play squeeze. Worth it. Probably isn't worth it. Probably better off dredging necromancy. Necromancy. Right. Playing reanimate. Hold that. 46, he's on 1, bro. Draw first. I got squeeze. I could kill you and then play squeeze twice. I think let's do it. Here we can weaken him 3 times as well. Yeah. Come on. Damage. They squeeze. Oh, he's just dead. That was quite a good squeeze card, I think. And yet finished with 14 twice. Sucks to suck, I think, is the words I would use. Well, nice win. Nice little win there. Let's play some catfishing. Can you do yesterday's? 19th century French inventors, a painter. Physicist. French painter. Rembrandt's Dutch. Who's French? Louis Daguerre. Wouldn't get that. Anglican theologian. Protestant martyr. I mean, I should be able to get this now. People executed under Mary the First of England. Fuck, I will know this. It's not coming to me. This one's going to annoy me. I will know this. Thomas Cranmer. He's in that fucking book. This is a tough one today. 20th century English male writers. Bristol Old Vic. Male film actors. He's alive. Audiobook narrators. British explorers of the Arctic. What's he called? Ray Fiennes? Oh, it's Brian Blessed, of course. Who's Ray Fiennes? Have I made him up? Why did his name come to my head? Am I thinking Ray Mears? Oh, he is an actor. Why have I thought of Ray Fiennes, though? God, this one is hard. I wasn't lying. Whig Party U.S. representatives from Illinois. President of the U.S. Politicians killed... Oh, is this just... Abraham Lincoln? Took me a while to remember how to spell Abraham. 1793 events of the French Revolution. Anti-Catholic... Left-wing terrorism, massacres in the French Revolution. What's it called? The Red Terror? What was it called? The Reign of Terror? It's something of terror, right? The Reign of Terror? Yeah. 1915 establishments in California. 2006 mergers and acquisitions. American brands. Bathroom company. Will I know this? Oh shit, the map side.
Where Jempkin is hitting the left mouse button and Absol is hitting the right mouse button.
Well, ZETA won the pistol.
Right answer there.
What a weird turn of
Whoops. What are they playing? Oh, they're just sticking with the Viper comp. Jempkins on Killjoy.
He is going to be the money man with the Ghost and Light Armor.
Why is my IGL on Killjoy?
He was looking to go fishing and see what he could find there. Ball going up now. Drone dealt with in the back of the site by X-Pharaoh. ZETA pushed away for the time being. They don't like the way that C-Site feels. And meet up with Eco on the other side of things. And I do imagine ZETA is going to be the money.
Why are they playing a terrible win rate comp with your best player on fucking Killjoy?
Can find in that part of the map. Give ZETA a bit of a plan B. But the deeper that he walks, the less he's going to see.
I've already got my narrative for Pledger.
Could help ZETA avoid walking into this A stack. That's perfect. There's no reason to commit into A there. You've scanned a player in the close corner. Sugar Zero seen another. Complete disengage. That could have been a disaster.
Bad win rate doesn't mean bad comp.
And this is exactly why you give
over a big enough sample size.
A pistol kept over in from the pistol round allows
Kinda
you to
does.
avoid these exact same kind of situations.
Just called it so perfectly as well. I mean, the whole team working together make a Sugar Zero.
XXX drinks.
What a blunder!
Continue to pick
What
them
a
off.
whiff!
Showed up. Could even walk away with
Thanks for
more.
the prime.
Once again, it's RRQ still trying to rotate across. They're getting pulled all over the map, and they can't quite end up where they want to end up.
It's down to Cushy to see what he can get done with the classic. A little bit more.
What's my
time to
favorite
discuss
agent
his
to watch?
RRQ role swap. I mean, I like it in theory. The one big issue that I do see with it is that now Monya is your primary duelist.
Eon.
You kind of need, I mean, he can be a space creator, and you have a lot of clutch players that can do well for you in the late round. Nice pick from Cushy. But the thing with Monya as the primary
I think
duelist
Cypher's
is he's
good
quite
Cypher.
an
I mean,
up-and-down
not
player,
so
right?
much
He has
these
very high
days, but
ceiling,
back in the
has a
day,
lot
like
of floor.
cool Cypher
So
setups were quite interesting. I think.
Like
To give a bit of a different answer.
At being the kind of tip of the spear and the aggressive player, especially on this defense, then you really kind of got to make sure you're getting the best out of him, I feel. And it's also not going to be as easy to mix an operator into the equation, because you just don't see Monya on the operator very much. To be fair, you don't usually play an operator on this comp as much anyway, but...
Hey, the triple face mid.
Yeah, still think that they still might pull it out at some point, but gotta echo that sentiment for now, though. ZETA just trying to poke their heads all across into C, but the main hit somewhere else.
Jemkin.
Yeah, they put the wall across
the
A.
rest of RRQ. Echo is an excellent salesman. Is pulled all of RRQ over towards that C side of the map, and in the meantime, ZETA are walking up onto B, just trying to pull any rotations across.
Giving you guys an angle, though. Gonna sidestep the shot whiz pass for now, but at the same time, Garage.
Holy, that's bad from Monya. Bro, they're planting B. Someone outside garage is not a shock. Why is your gun not out?
Find some footing.
Absol is the player to play this one forward. The rest of ZETA Division are very much
Bunch of known irreversible damage to Haven comps forever. No, this comp was good last year, but last year it was playing against a bunch of Breach. Like, this comp destroys Breach comps. But against double duelists, they just run past things.
It's Sugar Zero now on the top, being quite the nuisance. Xfero trying to locate him, will find him at the end, but then Shota still around the corner. Time ticking away, and this should
Like, that's the thing, right? Like,
down. ZETA's round bonus completed.
when this comp is playing against Breach comps, the Breach basically just turns into a fucking useless agent. They just stop playing a blank agent. Right? They can't get ever good control of A main in the Breach comps. So it farms those comps. Like, it's a very good example of like how comps can matter in the bigger picture and give you an advantage, even if you're not that great at playing it. And the problem this year is, though, those Viper comps are coming up against a bunch of double duelists that are able to just go beyond, like, you have an attacking Viper wall, that's cool. Yeah, we're playing double duelists, we're trying to attack you back here. We don't give a fuck about this. We're going to continue pushing.
Got a full meal there,
right?
-75.
Or on attack side, it's like, yeah, nice wall, bro. We have to go forward. We don't have another option, right? There is no other option for us. We have to go past this. So you just end up like, your Viper just ends up not getting as much value as it otherwise would. That's a kind of fucking crazy play.
A shorty shot, but delivers Crazy Guy and Outlaw. Full armor on the side of ZETA Division, but a dangerous
RRQ going 3 mouse there. Oh, they're probably going to lose. I mean, I would assume, obviously this is an attack-sided comp. This should be an attack-sided game, but because you put Jemkin on Killjoy for no reason.
Meanwhile, it's just Jemkin who gets absolutely smacked.
Yeah, I mean, that's not the positional perfect sentinel play that you would really want, and Monyet's kind
like,
of overextended.
They're in trouble. They're in a lot of trouble here. The coaches, I think, have probably
going for something like that
cost them quite a bit.
But doesn't really feel
if
like
they lose this game.
Giving ZETA Division too many problems here on Haven.
And don't get me wrong, ZETA on split were like actually good.
Said, you know, ZETA have kind of beaten the Haven Kings at times. It's been a very successful map for them in the past, and I was thinking the same thing, seeing that as the third map of this veto. It's been a map where RRQ have been very good
Oh
at times.
brother,
They've played it
this
so many
Jimkin
times, but
guy stinks.
they've been a bit inconsistent on it as well.
Thanks for clarifying.
I was definitely curious to see, you know, what this comp swap, role swap
If
would provide, but right
if they
now,
do lose this is a classic case
not
of
seeing too much.
it's
Meanwhile,
much
ZETA are
easier
just
for a
acting
coach
their
to
way.
lose a game than it is
Felt like
win
a
a game.
Round.
Very easy couple of rounds for ZETA, hasn't it?
4 rounds, yeah. Quadruple.
Termi tried his best earlier today as well.
Does that require a timeout? The operator was purchased straight away. Didn't see who was buying it though. The big question that I had about this comp coming into things.
A slight glimpse might have been Monyet, which is, at least to say, curious.
All right, Monyet's got the operator, and he's going to be on that C-long info line.
Give
I have
Monyet the
not
op.
seen Monyet buy the op ever. This is a first for me.
Yeah, because normally they give it to fucking Jemkin.
Neon long. Recon side.
Carry,
Short,
carry,
short.
carry.
Short tech, short tech.
Hold that.
They're just playing a very passive A.
I'm blind.
They just get jumped on.
Can't react, just fully blinded
Nice
up. A
shots.
crazy guy
Why is
provides
there no
Overwatch from
smoke here?
top of heaven. Everyone rotated across safely this time. As a more singular dimensional hit from ZETA.
All kids
starts to
smoke
fall by
heaven.
the wayside.
It's good.
Everyone kind of choked up outside of A-Long for now. Shota able to afford them entry with the cyber cage, but it's just 2 guys.
Bruh.
Buddy system, and they will set up a bit of a trip. Xpero though.
Player standing.
just
Gotta kill
running
Jemkin,
around the
please.
corner, goes down at the end. It's Jemkin, but what a shot, Shota! A sudden swing off the spike tap.
I mean, you could just feel that that was hanging in the balance. Monyet puts himself in a position where he has to hit the op shot, and he doesn't. And ZETA, perfect positioning and
point-
crosshair placement. Over in challenges.
At this
Japan,
point,
you've seen
I'm
this
looking
guy
for
cause
not
crazy
minus
for
points.
people.
I need RRQ to get to 4 rounds,
Always
and I
so
need
good in
Jemkin to
those
get to
post
5
fights where
kills.
he's playing
That is my goal here.
role.
That is
This
all I
is
want from
bread
this
and
game.
butter.
Because right now,
Playing
I'm
around
not
the
sure
ring,
that's going to
having
happen.
perfect crosshair
And I just need him to
placement,
not
and
get
tapping
minus
heads.
points. What did he get in the first couple
That
maps?
is
He's on
a
6
clutch
points.
that
I will
breaks
take 6
RRQ's
right now
money.
from you, Jemkin.
And
I will
ZETA
take
has
6.
picked up more and more
I understand
rounds.
the
It feels
coaching
like
staff
split all
have
over
completely
again.
trolled you and told you to play this agent for some reason, and I don't know
What a way
why.
to start things off in the final map. Now RRQ
How they
matching
think,
straws to
like,
just,
here's the truth,
try
right?
to find some information, but
I'm
suddenly
already
the
gonna tell
just
you,
goes
Jemkin is a better
swinging
Neon than
inside of
Monyet.
A site.
It's just looking a little bit
Jemkin
too
is a
easy for
better
ZETA.
Neon than Monyet.
A site gets full.
Monyet is a
Again,
better
yet
killjoy than Jemkin.
Jemkin and Xfero to try to do anything.
Or,
that
for
they can,
instance,
get themselves
Monyet
close
has
to
played quite a
their
bit of
ultimates
Viper,
going
I'm
deeper
pretty
into
sure.
this half.
And Zafero has played a lot of
Xfero, that'll
killjoy.
probably secure him the pit if he dies here. Jemkin nowhere near close to his lockdown because he's on a donut. He's yet to frag on the sentinel roll.
So it's not like there are other it's not like there are other roles. Yeah, or just play chamber. Right? If you must have Monyet on Neon, play chamber.
Really seen too much behind the purpose of this, but
I know that
now,
Jemkin's a better
okay,
opper than Monyet is.
confirmed.
So that's already something for you. How's he not got that kill, by the way? He's on the board. He's on the board. He's not getting -3. He's not getting -3. He's on the board. They still need to get 4 rounds, but he's on the board.
Yeah, just take what you can get. Meanwhile, ZETA, RQ might have had 11-round streak from the previous map. They're trying to build up a streak of their own.
ZETA have got so many ultimates now. And surely you
He
get
still
a
get
timeout from
-5?
RRQ.
He can still get
That's
-5.
exactly it.
He can still get -5.
Here's the replay.
True. He
Drone
can still
goes
get
forward, Absol says, "Great,
-6, sorry.
You're on your
Haha,
drone."
7, 6, 6, 6,
Cannot
hey,
wait
hey,
to
6,
get in
6,
there.
6,
Arm for
6.
ZETA. A bit of a contrast to
Timeout.
one of many viewing parties.
One of many.
Just 6. I really can't wait until 6, 7 becomes like complete. You know what I mean? Like, I cannot wait. I'm gonna be saying that shit so often when it gets uncool to say. You know, like, how about in 2026 dropping the old dab?
Do we get full transfers for final week of Americas? Or do we gradually swap over to Americas?
You want to gradually swap over to Americas. Look, I know that most of you, by the way, are like prime age to be dabbing. So don't be coming out. I know you. Most of you are like what, 5 years younger than me? Somewhere between 8 and 5 years younger than me. You people were fucking dabbing. You were the little kids who were dabbing.
Vic might be onto something. Apart from that, though, now it's just all the ults. You're able to play off of it. Convergent pass out in Garage. Absol's just to dive into B, but Xpharaoh, quick recognition. He tries to play around it.
He's all over it. Oh, crazy guy TPing down the bottom of C-Long does get caught there. Xpharaoh and Jemkin together.
Let's fucking go! Get a 4K! Let's go! We're so back. It's over. Jemkin won in the round. No minus. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, fucking shut up. Everyone shut up. Hold on. Shut up.
And after the timeout, RRQ immediately reply.
Impeccable hold. A little bit expensive. They did spend some ultimates into this, though, at the same time. Meanwhile, ZETA are still sitting on their 4.
Through the convergent parts at it. Tried to send Absol up through the middle of the map, and Eco was diving backside of Garage, but
they're still losing. Yeah, but I said I would take 6 points. That's what I said. So if he can get to like 10 kills and I can get 7,
very idle here.
That's a fucking big win for me.
Just waiting to see if RRQ is going to give him anything extra, because the money is not built up on the defense yet. So every rifle he can take away can help ZETA get a little bit more of an advantage. They've already got a great economy. As mentioned before, plenty of ults in the back pocket, but that is one of the downsides of the comp that ZETA is running.
Oh, Jemkin, run at him. Think of the VFL point. He's got like 4 3Ks, so he's actually fucking Martine. He's doing a little Martine cosplay.
You already have a rifle or you already have plenty of money. I see the overdrive as more of an impact ult when you don't have the money. It's the kind of ult that can win you a half buy or an eco or something like that. It can definitely multi-frag on the gun rounds, but it's not as scary.
This half ending 7-5 to RRQ. I mean, that would be impressive if this half ends 7-5 to RRQ.
So you give yourself a bit of an insurance policy in that regard. Xpharaoh's got the pit too.
Just this hold.
Yep. But that's what you have in mind when you have Jemkin as your sentinel. You just think about the mechanics. You think about how he naturally likes to play the game, you know? Even on the Yoru, he used to
they have
walk
Killjoy
around
ult.
the map and take aim duels at his own pace.
Perhaps hoping to bait them into thinking it's a weak A.
This time around might be different.
It's not. Oh.
ZETA trying to bypass the Viper's pit for now. It's not going to happen.
That's insane.
Xpharaoh turned on a dime.
That's insane by Xpharaoh.
At the same time, Cushy provides some
he gets back in the pit. Holy fuck, what a round. Now they come to Jemkin. Come to Papa.
Xpharow's online. That's the second round in a row where he's had 2 duelists running at him, and he's dealt with it with ease. Absol and Eco both slapped away by one of the longest standing Pacific veterans that we have. He really is the tokenistic member of RRQ at this point. ZETA and XDL. There's a lot of green on the screen. I feel like we're looking at Shrek 5 here.
Get out. But clearly, just sending it into B, not the answer for ZETA.
Fuck, go to Jemkin.
It really hasn't worked either of these 2 rounds. ZETA, similar to XTL in the round previous, just seeing what he can fashion for himself. But RRQ, after a clean gun round in the last and another clean gun
6-6
round
incoming. It's been 2 rounds. And they still have a bye next round. And they have 4 ults.
Xpharaoh front B drops the pit and closes the door on ZETA.
For the upcoming
I distinctly remember TNV laughing at the La Rock IGLs who got 7 points. Now he's happy to get 7. How the tables have turned. Yeah.
Had some hot starts for ZETA in this series.
So,
it has to be
shut the
said.
fuck up.
Same thing here on Haven, but let's not forget RRQ, the comeback kings. They've been in so many untenable situations and dug themselves out of double-digit scoreline deficits in bigger games than this one. This is just a groups game.
Very true.
In some regards, I often feel about RRQ that they do need to get to the position where push comes to shove to perform occasionally, and this might be a perfect example of it.
What the fuck is Pop Me? What the fuck is that sponsor?
A little bit for them to start to wake up and perform.
Possibly. A little bit of pressure for Amanyet now. It'll be relay bolt to kind of start things off while ZETA hangs back.
Little bit of an exchange over in A lobby. ZETA's been left behind. In the meantime, the rest of ZETA going back towards grass, but it feels like RRQ are once again reading this setup quite well.
Ooh. And you got Jemkin around the corner too.
Waiting to scan with the dart here. Jemkin may go unchecked in
Nice
the
bait,
corner.
though.
The drone gets dealt with. Eco goes forward.
Give Jemkin those kills. Give Jemkin those kills. Give Jemkin that 4K. Sit the fuck down.
Down at the hands of Jemkin with a spike as well. Final kill.
That's 7
goes
points
easy
right now, baby.
I mean, that is just vintage Jemkin.
Yes!
He's just getting in these corners on the Killjoy and multi-fragging on the Phantom, round in, round out. I feel like Xfero and Jemkin are single-handedly beating ZETA.
Yeah.
Good round. Great little setup from
RRQ.
RRQ.
Perfect bait setup. That's exactly what it's designed to do. Xfero takes first contact. He is the cheese. Jemkin is the mousetrap. And Cushy is the guy holding a dart in the smoke.
Timeout.
And this is such a good read.
Oh, LaRock only got 7 points. This guy's on for 9. Or even, dare I dream, double digits, 10 if they win the map. I also have Cushy on my team, by the way, who's just been floundering, not doing much. What do I have against LaRock? Well, Sideshow's got LaRock, so... Can you smell what LaRock is cooking? Imagine if every player had a walkout song. WWE.
Just their setup. Jemkin will be the main point of contact for RRQ. He has a lockdown. Needs to be careful where he's positioning himself this round.
Yeah, what is this? We're trying to go all in on the C side. Jemkin towards the back. He's got nano storms and everything to
Guy's
slow
the GOAT.
it down. It didn't even just slow.
This guy's the
He actually
GOAT.
killed off Absol.
Yeah, I think that was spam in combination
Press F
with
to
the
get a
alarm
kill.
on Nano. There goes the overdrive, by the way. Eco's quite low from the back of that spam as well, so that hero rifle not looking so heroic at this point. Jemkin slams down the lockdown. Saturate puts him under a little bit of pressure, but he's got backup.
And then there goes Monyet, just hopping through. Full trust in his teammates to relay off of him. Everyone in garage slowly dropping down, and it's just Sugar Zero towards the back
fuck
of
you,
site,
Monyet.
who very easily gets picked off. RRQ, man, what a response!
They're in full control after that timeout. 4 in a row, and none of these rounds have looked particularly close.
Where's the
Okay,
depth
it
from
was
ZETA?
6-0,
It's one speed at the
and then
moment,
it's been
isn't it?
completely dominant. It was dominant for 6 rounds, and then it's been
4
dominant
rounds in
for
a
4
row.
the other way.
We need to see a little bit more, what's the
I
word?
mean, yeah, not much he could have
Need a
done about that,
genuinely
really. He just got
English word
spammed
like
at
Big
first.
Sean would use. There's a little bit more nuance, you know, like a little bit of a tickle here, a little bit of a rotation there. Let's get some lurks
Nuance.
going, something like that. They keep just forcing it.
They keep forcing with the judge. The judge. He's gonna kill me.
Great, 4 ults here for ZETA, though. They're ready for this Omen ult
They'll
A.
have those ults as well, but ZETA this time, a little bit of a 4-1 towards A site.
Yeah, ZETA left on the lurk. It is going to be an A lobby start. As mentioned, Xfero waiting in the wings. There's 3 players over here.
Ooh.
One eats a gush.
Banter,
The
man.
head. He's quite low to start this round off, but he's got a lot of backup. This is a full A stack from RRQ.
XDL right behind, but Cushy has support with Xfero as well.
They know. They've seen that wall before.
It's fair, I
There's a
don't think that
corner
wall helped
often
him there at
goes
all.
unchecked.
He's hoping they would push
ZETA
up.
really wants this.
They're just
new
gonna
one
ult the
left.
body now, I think.
Chops the cage.
Bring out.
Yes,
Left drop.
Xfero.
And he
Oh!
loses.
And then Monyet
Oh,
to slide
wow.
through. No follow-up, or at least an attempt, but Shota stands tall. Then the relay off to the back of sight. Suddenly, things have turned around.
Well.
ZETA are still alive.
That is-
Let's go,
We'll
10.
try.
10!
That's just gorgeous patience from
That's
ZETA
plus
there.
1! And
Any
there's no
cycle
minus
player
in
any
this.
day of the
He's
week
on
would've just
8.
gone, yep, I'm ulting that body without really thinking about it too much. Great off angle from Absol, gets it done. And a beautiful response from ZETA. But the patience that ZETA showed there
8.
was
Smile.
gorgeous. He's a player that the first time around in Pacific was not so hot, I have to be honest. Like, my memories of his first season in Pacific was a singular Sheriff round, and that was it, on Fracture.
Hops away as well.
But yeah, this was, I mean, this and the clutch that he had earlier, he is playing such a great game on this Cypher right now.
All of that was well thought out. From the moment he thought to...
It's a goes with an Odin.
Now, possibly
He's not doing the early spam.
Brought out by RRQ.
Unless he's spamming window, I guess.
Sparrow spamming away. Same exchange over on a lobby camp, dealt with inside a grass, so ZETA well aware that it's being occupied by RRQ. The drone did spot out Eco inside of A main.
But what they won't know is the sudden
what a
push
shot
out from RRQ. Xferro, the second one to follow
Jemkin's
up.
fully pushed out C.
Jemkin pushed all the way down C as well.
Drone to re-clear grass. Xferro pushed away as the wall goes up, but exactly right. Jemkin in a corner with the Phantom. I've seen this movie before. It doesn't usually end well for ZETA, but the good news for them is there's a bit of a twist. They're not heading in his direction. Back over to A instead.
Back to
Cushion
A, they
plays
still got
Retake.
Silver ult here.
The dart in hand. Could try to spam them as they come in towards this A site. XDL does have that Hunter's Fury for the afterplant, so if they try to run down the clock here, ZETA Division, that could be a recipe for success, but they need to make sure they're not losing picks on the way in. In fact, they're going to invest it before they even
Go
get
for
in
it
here.
now? That's great.
Real early on. Does Absol decide to pop the ult and go sprinting at some point either?
He's going to have to. No point saving it for next
Okay,
half.
the Cypher's dead, so this flank could find value from Jemkin.
While RRQ's just trying to set things up nicely, a bit of recon to bait out you to look
Nice.
at Crazy Guy. True to his name. Paranoia prepared as well, just to allow for Xferro to go peeking. Start things off to try to bait out even more utility. You knew that ZETA had that in store, but there's Absol! Overdrive to the top of heaven, and then for the rest of his team to mark down further angles. In an instant, every player from the initial assault has gone down, hitting the deck. It's just Jemkin from the flank now. And at this point, it's way too telegraphed. XDL inside of the shorty as well. 4-8, ZETA in control.
Looking good.
Play at the end of the half from ZETA.
Not looking good. Row Raggy. Sit down, TMV. Look, I'm on 8 points. You can't take that away from me. That's in the bank. Why did I upgrade my mic? Because my old mic, the like headphone cable part to it started freaking out. So like mid podcast or whatever, like I was not hearing anything. And I had to just, yeah, it just wasn't working. So I thought, I mean, also it was about time I did this. I always kind of thought like, oh, whenever I move house, I'll just upgrade everything whilst I move house.
Been paying attention at all.
That one needed a change. When did RRQ get 4 rounds? Well, ZETA won 6-0, and then it was 6-4, and then these 4 rounds were pretty fast and pretty dominant, to be honest. And then they went to 8-4. It's been a streaky game. I mean, they went pistol here, ZETA. Call the fight. It's GG. If ZETA win this and RRQ are shit, does that bode well for Sen?
Off of. But for ZETA, though, I mean, the
Mike, is this is a Shaw SM70.
They're on the verge of an upset here. A pistol would go a long way to putting the final couple of nails in the coffin for ZETA after a very nice night so far. RRQ creeping up into A main behind the Viper wall. Eco inside short.
It's the best spot to send in a saturate. Just needs the info. Goes for the shots initially, but unfortunately will not connect.
Let's go,
Cushy instead.
That's my goat. My second goat.
Inside of A long. Just tries to stay undetected.
He's only on 6 kills, but hey, he's not getting negative anymore.
RRQ trying to disrupt the retake a little bit. Absol finally spotted out by Cushy and clean
could have got that one.
Xferro. So RRQ not going to slip up on that snag in particular.
Okay.
Sugar Zero with
It's a crucial pistol for RRQ.
But
This
this
means we do have a map here.
This is looking
Could
like
go
a
either
very
way.
difficult retake.
RRQ do not want to get upset. Not here. Not today.
I think your best idea there, Sugar Zero, was to just try and take a challenge.
Smokes as well, and it's just ZETA to try to run Hail Mary into sight. No joy found. RRQ with the pistol this time in the second half.
Yeah, it's a good start to the attacking side, and similar to what we saw.
We don't have to take our clothes off. Have a good time.
What were these shots from Bushy? Oh my god, it's like split all over again. Saw him do the exact same thing on the A side at the start of this series.
Left side.
Okay. Jemkin to be the money man this time.
Yes. Sheriff in hand. Shadows traveling. Creep up C long from ZETA. XTL spotted outside of A. The cam is in position there, and Absol with a shorty in hand and a relay bolt, but he hasn't really got much backup behind that. I assume they would have tapped the cam and seen nothing. Yeah, so that's why you've got a big A stack, because you did see XTL make contact at the start of the round. Unfortunately, that's a bit of a misread, and Absol's just in a one and done now.
Just even one would be good enough, but
tough.
Not quite quick on the trigger from Monyet. Seaside open for business.
Yeah. Monyet, low on HP here, but only really brought a stinger into this round.
Just died the spike.
For later on in the half. Nice open plant. This is what we want to see from Xfero. He is the key player in my mind for RRQ. You want to see this guy active on the lurk and giving ZETA problems in terms of those rotations.
What the fuck is the Fabio emote?
Exactly what
my chat work now?
But,
oh, it does.
Wonder if ZETA will start to be wise to it in the upcoming rounds. For now, though, just try to die to the spike. At least get some exits.
Wait, is that Fabio or is it just some random dude?
Peer and peek around.
I'm out of here.
In he goes, and down he goes. Nice easy right click for the Sugar Zero to pad the stats a little bit.
It's not Fabio. That's sad.
I just heard him exclaiming on the stage as well.
Toxin screen down.
And Xfero going to give it a crack as well. He only had a Marshall to play with. Oh, no one gets their old orbs there. And RRQ, it's a pretty decent start to this attacking side. Pistol and a couple of rifles brought through, but they were quite frugal with their approach to the anti-eco. You can see Monyet with only a Stinger armor there. Xfero only a Marshall and light armor, so they didn't actually really throw that much purchasing power into that anti-eco. They're definitely saving a little bit of extra cash for later in the half.
Gotta be. I'm still waiting to see what this Jemkin Killjoy is all about.
I think we saw it. I think we saw 3 rounds of it that were pretty nice.
It wasn't really utilized. He was just in the right position, but here we go.
Come on, Jemkin buddy, let's get some kills.
Bit of an A approach
He's not going to. He's just going to be fucking sitting back there doing fuck all.
Trace is spotted as he does have the Vandal out. Drone goes up into short, but Eco doesn't opt to follow it in and deposit himself onto that short line.
Well, they didn't win a single fracture defense side round.
Next contact from long. Seeing
They've split up the 2 duelists.
Is a big tell. I think if you only saw the Viper, you're like, okay, that's Viper lurking at A. But seeing the second player deal with the dart makes you very, very fishy as ZETA division. Looks like they might get active in the middle of the map here and just leave XDL on A.
Can't stay here. You gotta push B if you're A.
RRQ then
Can't just gamble.
Might just be able to kick down the doors on the A
see
side,
no one. They're gonna run back to A, but
yeah, XDL can't afford
will
to
they get there in time? Not
the
quite.
troops are quite close. He's gonna play on the side.
Good smoke though.
For the flashes to come through. So far so good, but into the
How's Jemkin dying first?
Who cannot see ZETA. They've managed to
they got there just in time. That was a very good smoke. Yeah, that's like the advantage of having someone who's played
he has not put a toe out
a fuck ton of smokes like Sugar Zero.
Easy 2K for him, tapping away to give ZETA division their 9th.
Like he's very fast with that shit.
Reaction.
He's ready for it. He's prepared for it.
To come up with an
and it did really help them win the round because it meant that the backside was just held for long enough.
RRQ, but you see someone like Xfero who died
the flood in was good enough.
Round, purchasing up a Vandal, and you start to frame things a little differently.
Okay, now the game could go either way.
From ZETA division,
if ZETA win this round, it probably will be ZETA's game.
Let's have a listen in and see what they come up
with.
If
RRQ win this round, who knows?
I check deeper trip, I check deeper trip. No trip B.
One shot, one run, okay, just.
Oh yeah.
100 tap shot, yes.
Let's go clear long.
Okay. You want to run?
Yeah, drone. Oh, never mind.
Ah, use already.
Oh, see cam. Can you shot the...
I check long, guys.
I think
They droning long already.
Guys, I think the A1 they have no info.
Tight.
Yeah, they don't know. They don't know.
Let's try again. Wait.
Maxim, this run I go long. I don't have run, okay?
Okay.
You go late short.
Like to flat echo.
Well, Jemkin could be in a little bit of trouble here. Has a lot on his hands with the Neon
Go on.
just around the corner. Absol, it's an
Go.
off angle that doesn't favor him. A good start for RRQ, who now find a free A site.
I don't know how free it is, though. You still got XDL up around the top. Meanwhile, it's a full flank from the rest. Jemkin, he's been so far so good, able to deliver up the first. Here's the information off the light speed as well. Affords that out to Xpero, who
Oh, there's no way you both lost.
Again!
There's no
Just
way
lying
he's done
in
it.
wait, the trap to spring. Now the rest of the team just trying to play up around hell, up around sight.
Has to kill
just
XCLL.
not yet. In a
Oh, now
1v2.
winnable. Doesn't
Shota,
have slide.
Half HP, but he's trying to slice the pie, waiting for the movement. Lets
Can't
it
see
go
the
past
spike.
and gets onto the spike. Monyeto.
Oh, well played.
Wall bang.
That's well
Outward
played
clutch
by
brought to you
Mon
by Red Bull.
The perfect spam through the sight box there from Monyet. I was getting very concerned for RRQ that ZETA was the player left in that one-on-one. I thought that was going to be curtains for them. He's had a hell of a game thus far. Good fight back from ZETA there. Didn't have the particularly greatest start. Great transfer from ZETA. He is really the one that keeps that round competitive. They lost Absol for free. RRQ got the A site for free, but nothing's free when ZETA's having a game like this.
Now for the next one, it's another slight approach. ZETA, though, trying to get a bit more proactive around A.
Okay, this time they try and push up past the Viper wall on A.
ZETA left on his lonesome side of garage. In goes Sheriff in hand.
Very ready for it.
3,200 in the bank account for him. I wouldn't be surprised to see an operator coming out next round.
Read by RRQ
Okay,
as
they're
well.
gonna get the right read here. This round's probably over.
It's all across the map. They're trying to regroup and end up on C.
Another good call from RRQ. Crazy guy. Often dubbed one of the best IGLs in Pacific.
Map's done and more boring than
Worth
EMEA.
his weight in gold right now.
Hypothetical question
Like
time.
RRQ are
If you had to
often
create an
reading this
EMEA
attacking
team
side
that
very
was
well
at least
and
middle of the
wandering their way
pack with
into
no
some
current
pretty
T1
free sides,
players, so
especially
T2 or
versus the
retired,
eco
who would
rounds.
you pick up?
I really love the previous team comp segment.
Why the fuck are you asking me that?
How they use their utility to assess
I don't know EMEA
across
tier
the
2
map.
well enough. Let's put Angel IGL.
Got util.
Angel Artist.
You've got position and angles, knowing exactly where ZETA would come in with the assault.
Leo.
Just waiting them to flood on through while
Let's
you
go, Jemkin.
pick your targets.
Let's
by
fucking
picking
go.
Jemkin with
That's
a
10
quad kill.
points. That's fucking
an
10
easy for him.
points.
I feel like with the fast lane getting thrown up to extend garage, that's just making more of a kill corridor at that point.
Yeah.
ZETA Division made it out further than I thought they would, to be fair, but just look at how big of a crossfire there was. Hunter's Fury was almost a little unnecessary at that point.
Yeah, safe. Safe Angel Leo Artist.
15 to 10 for
And-
Jemkin. It feels like in a lot of these rounds, he's either killing 3 to 5 people or 0. So the majority of those frags come from really only 4 or 5 rounds this game out of 18.
Who's my 5th? FNS?
Either way, though.
I don't think we want Angel FNS. I think I'd take 10s over FNS.
Nobody's playing around this
If
spot.
we can have an import.
He's one off the convergent paths here. He'd love to get an opening pick and then just keep things simple.
Name
from there.
one tier 2 player? I mean, Magnum is
Close it
actually
and
pretty good, to be
primed.
fair.
If there's anyone who would anticipate the op, it's gotta be.
And if you want a competitive tier 1 team, I'll just take Enterprise.
Calibrate onto the drone. Jemkin denying the convergent pass. The op will hit the deck, and that puts a lot of
I'll
pressure
take
on the
Enterprise with
rotations
Leo.
now for ZETA. They had 3 players in the middle of the map. The trip gets dealt with by Cushy Shock Dart there, I believe, on the front side of B. Actually, yep. And now you get the garage take in from RRQ.
Now, if there's anything that ZETA has, might be
Oh, I
towards
can't.
the outskirts of A
Any
long,
of
but
them.
the pressure is on. RRQ are already deep into the C site. Sugar Zero makes it a good attempt, but still, RRQ push through. XDL
2v2.
towards the back end might be able to buy a bit more time, but the lockdown, oh, how is he going to play around this? Tries to step forward, but the corner goes unchecked. Jemkin turns around just in time, but Absol's still alive. Lockdown all the way through now for the spike to get planted.
Why not
He
run
has
to
the
A?
Nano Storm, but
guess
Absol
it's
is
a
way
Neon.
too fast. Jemkin tries
Oh,
to track,
Jemkin,
but it's
buddy.
Absol out with the Phantom to burst.
Thought Jemkin was on for another one. He had a slow start. At one point, he was like 0-5, I believe. So that means he's gone 18-6 since then, and I thought he was good for that 1v1 as well. Slower game from Absol, who had 2 bangers to start off this series, but that is a key clutch to give ZETA Division double digits.
Still in contest to really close this out with an upset. The op retrieved.
You knew that was the round where the op would come out, and Jemkin is usually the player who would be on that line on the defense, so he knows exactly what you want to be doing. Can ZETA Division hold their nerve? They're on the verge of a very big upset here, but the rounds and the scoreline just continue to get closer.
Dash out again, aggro A.
Those kind of circumstances, RRQ are the team with more experience.
Oh no.
Don't wait for the dart.
Trying to apply that pressure into Garage all of a
Goodbye,
sudden.
Monyet. He's played enough Omen to know when a fake TP.
Being able to break through. Hunter's
Stun
Spirit,
as well.
everything deployed as well, but not much found off of it. It's just Absol up around C-Link, getting caught as he tried to move.
That was a beautiful U2 combo from ZETA Division, has to be said. Convergent Paths and Hunter's Fury into Garage. Out goes the Pit on the side to just try to secure this round for RRQ. Monya eating a shock dart, getting a little bit lower
I have to
on
save.
HP, but with the
We're
Pit
getting
going
close.
up, that will close the door on ZETA Division.
Looking
So
ideal for Zeta.
a pretty unlikely retake to begin with.
They'll still keep that up for the upcoming round though, but money for the rest of the guys might not be too good. Absol still has overdrive, so that's kind of neat, but either way, RRQ might
Them can get to 20 here. He can get to 20 and they can win the map.
Here, but this round is the perfect example of the fundamentals being the most important factor.
He can get to 12.
You had the Convergent Paths Hunter's Fury with a bait setup inside of Garage, which is exactly where RRQ went. But if you do not
pretty good.
shoot the Sova dart, none of that matters. Your setup still gets broken apart, and RRQ is able to adjust accordingly. Just that one player swinging onto the dart, if he gets it in time, look right here.
Stop worrying about Jemkin, start worrying about Cushy. Yeah, but Cushy, I've only got one Cushy. I've got 2 Jemkins.
Setup by himself. He's got 2 ults dumped on his head and 2 players looking at
Doo
him.
dee doo doo.
But the Sova dart is just enough.
Take a timeout. 10-9. What's Cushy on? 7? It's not great. And rating bonus, yeah, he could get the rating. I mean, I assume Absol will be pretty high in the rating just for the map 1. But then, yeah, Jemkin could be up there. Should be top 3, I'd assume. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. The 75% pick rate for an agent good. Yeah. Yeah. I mean that's what I said. Did I say on VOD? I think I might have said it before VOD started. I was talking to Josh and like, by the way, like Neon's pick rate is like above 70% everywhere. Like that's a problem.
3 classics and a couple of rifles saved over. This is another round where Absol does have access to the overdrive. Picking up behind the Viper wall. Xfero deals with it nicely. Op is on this side of the map. This is exactly where you'd want it.
Just a little bit of trip outside A.
They try and go a little B to A action fake with the Neon.
Nice, any to Eco.
Strange round to do against an Eco.
To try to find a pick, at least in the early portions of the round. Here's the beat pump. This is all just pressure. Out comes the overdrive in response, but Monyet does nothing. Absol's overdrive is running out.
I have to be Jemkin.
Let's
go, Crushy. Oh, what a dash.
Almost getting tagged all the way
Oh,
down.
flash.
3 peaks again, and then it's Absol.
Wow.
Even with the overdrive gone, onto the classic, he's looking to pick up a weapon. Doesn't matter if Sugar Zero's on the off angle.
Yeah.
And Eco!
This is the one thing that Zeta I think have done really well, which is these A floods.
Paranoia. That was the best paranoia I've seen in a while. Straight through the A-link wall into the site. As Eco dashes back out, he starts it beautifully with the pick onto Jemkin. Dive into heaven. Paranoia
That was a crazy dash.
right here. Blinds 2 players. He peeks off the back of that, and Absol finds another player blind with the classic. That is gorgeous from ZETA. A round they had no business winning, stolen right out from under RRQ.
Ridiculous. Wonder how much else RRQ has left in the tank off of that. Slight default now to start things off. A little bit unsure as to how they're going to play out or approach this round.
Shocked
Put the op on this line. Deeper trip.
Because she's usually been pretty good with those lineups, but doesn't end up converting. Into garage go RRQ, trying to bait out some kind of a reaction.
Oh, did he see the op? I think he did.
So they know where the op is positioned at least. Xfero in the meantime.
They come back to A. I mean, you got some control now.
It's going to take a little bit of time though. If he does find XDL or something, that could be huge, but otherwise the rest of the team.
I'm looking towards front B here because we saw that shock land earlier. They might assume that the trip's been dealt with. Need to make sure they clear
this trip is giving them the info that they haven't pushed that.
They're gonna walk straight into it. Still though, Absol completely backed up by utility. Just enough for RQ to get the spike down.
Yeah, this is so good to pivot into
just gonna die from behind. That's not good from ZETA.
In the meanwhile, Crazy Guy TPing behind XDL. He's being wrapped on by
Just being fucking. He's coming behind him.
Force ZETA to get in on the flank here.
There's anyone who can wait long enough. It's got to be Shota. And there he goes. Zero theft afforded to the team as well.
Champion needs to push on site here.
And wait. Crosshairs trained over
oh, Cushy, what a shot. Oh, Cushy, win the round.
From garage. Hello. 2 kills found.
That's a point.
And there's only one left. Position revealed.
Oh, for Jemkin as well. Fucking go. Let's fucking go.
And it's just rock solid mental from RRQ. After losing a round that they should never be losing, they immediately just reply with a nice B pump. They even run into the trip. That's what I was saying, man. I'm like, oh man, Cushy missed this shock on front B. I think they're getting caught by this trip, but it's just perfect coverage from Cushy. Oh, that's what he's so good at. And remember, the opening debut from Cushy was on this map, I believe, on the Sova, and he was tapping away right back then.
11-10, full C exec, perfectly timed.
The sheriff kills today as well, but right
now,
now
aggro A.
Getting proactive all the
They
way
see absolutely nothing. They're gonna full send it to C. They've pushed out B and see nothing A.
With the Bucky here, and he's gonna get some action.
Into the smoke. Does RRQ get a good read? Trying to play it safe.
Oh, the gang's all here.
The garage players as well. Taking out Sugar 04 now.
Go Jemkin, that's a point.
And Absol's gone. All the Odin spams, all the bullets flying across the site. It's just Eco left, but he's managed to find 3. Reload and almost gets the
oh my god, imagine. Holy fuck. Wait for him to reload, why don't you? Holy fuck.
He
dinked him as well.
If that's a vandal. 140 in one. I can only imagine just staring at the combat report after that round. That might have been the play of the season from Eco.
Play of the season? We just started, mate. Oh my god.
Oh, the dig. Look at the combat report.
That hurts. At least they've got potentially the last possible
okay, here we go.
Out. Taking things a little bit slower, but RQ wants
go has ult, Wayleo.
Is there from Eco. He just went massive in that last round.
They just called the same round.
Able to convert it. It's a good attempt, nonetheless. Sugar Zero and Shota hand in hand to try to deal with any pressure over towards garage side. ZETA have taken all.
They're gonna fake re-clear A and come back. See.
Fury in the back pocket. RRQ anticipating some aggression. I mean, they've seen ZETA just in the last round dive straight through the middle of the map.
Just checking. A little bit of a smoke out towards
so
A
the drone with the wall goes up.
It's Monyet's turn to have a go.
Refracts.
Didn't leave the wall up long enough.
For Eco. He's not going to have another opportunity to look for a pick later in the round.
Sova knows it's fake.
Pressure and putting up the Viper wall is what RRQ was intending there. XDL has cleared out all of A main, so you're already seeing the rotation come back.
I think it's B, I think, but
here comes the C hit.
Eco's
here with the conversion pass. When does he rip it?
It's gotta be soon. He's trying to set it up just across the back end of the site.
Goes off tap. Monyet should have been dead.
With the paranoia as well. Suddenly it's Absol the burst through.
Oh, but it's a firing squad for RRQ.
Just XDL left towards the back end, and he's been spotted out by Cushy.
Oh dear, ZETA.
go down.
What a crushing loss this will be.
I mean, that's just experience in spades. As soon as they heard the conversion paths, they knew that that was going to be a flood on the tap. They were more than ready for ZETA to dive back into the site. That's exactly what these double duelist comps do. And you know how RRQ know that? Because that's exactly what they usually play. They were the ones that kind of picked up the Neon Yoru initially after T1 was running around with ISO and Yoru added their own flavor to it. They know exactly how these flood heavy comps play. They know exactly how to play around it.
Still, though, ZETA Division coming with their own investment for what could be the final round. Operator, Bucky, Stingers, Guardians.
I mean, this is
fake. They fake the Omen TP into spawn. But now they don't know what they want to do themselves.
The problem is that Eco is just staring straight down short A.
They got this
so
off.
ZETA Division know that this is all a ruse.
He hasn't spotted out Mun yet.
It's the same approach from RRQ. Pressure on that A side of the map, and they're waiting for their timing to push out on ZETA. He feels so bold, like he needs to make a play, but it's going to backfire.
Just fucking deletes him, and that's the Cypher gone.
Denying a info push on C-Long.
And then look at the players outside of B.
The RRQ discipline and calling here
but RRQ's giving them no
starting
quarter. Flashes out into the garage,
to take effect.
And finding an open site, they spam outside of Link.
He's got ult as well.
Has the lockdown here as well. That's going to make this an impossible retake. Another 10 seconds that ZETA have to sit agonizingly watching this series and this upset slip through their fingers.
They're wondering, they're questioning, do we start to maybe push out towards the back of C-Long instead? No. Back in the garage. All in or nothing on this one hit. Players outside the poison orb though, and it's Xfero.
GG.
Just wanting to deny ZETA this upset. Just wanting to complete the reverse sweep. It's only one guy left, and RRQ are looking to close this out. 13-11.
Sad.
No overtime.
But it's points for TMV. Let's go. Easy, 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 easy. I didn't know what this was. A jacuzzi. Interesting. Fuck it. No time. No time. Only time. Fabio, update the fucking game. Where did my boy finish in VLR?
Can you review the stats page on VFL after it updates?
Give me my points. Give me my points. I mean, I could just work it out. 2, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 12, 15. 15 glorious points, and game week 1 is over. You'll be able to make your transfers soon as well. Give me my points. Give me my points. This game sucks. Anyway, that is week 1 of Valorant. Oh. Oh. Pause. That's why week 1 of Valorant. Week 2 coming up next. Next time you will see me streaming. I mean, I'll be on Plat Chat and Godfathers and shit, and I'll make videos, but next time I'll be streaming will be, when will it be? Wednesday. Pacific versus Giants. Ah, that's a rough game. That's a rough bloody game, Doc. Bruh. Okay. I'm gonna raid Project Horizon. Go watch China if you want, and I will be back on Wednesday for a stream.